In majesty, with a blade of steel, the warrior maiden awakens free. From jewels to outshine the dark, the crown's resolve is a fiery spark. In unity, our spirits soar, and loyalty reigns forevermore. From blow to blow, with head held high, against odds I never shine. In battle's wake I stand tall, singing the clarion call of legends never die. Each sword is a flash, each shield a rock, each eye was a block that clocks on a crash. The crooked rock be dealt by a knight who fought in the battles in soft moonlight. Through shadows and grays, the poison dance. In disgrace, falls the cut away in a trance. Elegantly holding hope aglow, the kingdom's keeper shall overthrow the clouds and clouds of a monstrousness that beat your seat enthroned in absoluteness. Preciously we defend our dreams till the sun sheds its final beams, and step by step with our hearts alight, against all odds we stay resolved. In battle's blaze I stand tall, true to the clarion call of legends. Each sword is a flash, each shield a rock, each eye was a block that claws on a crush. The crooked rock we deal by a knight who fought in the fight in the sunlight. Glory to pride, we stay to decay, and fate is a play that plays up our right. The crooked rock we deal by a knight who fought in the fight in the starlight. At battle sands I stand tall, I am the clarion call of legends. Behold this radiant might that will be burning bright to the day, to the night. In majesty, with a blade of steel, the warrior maiden awakens free. From jewels to outshine the dark, the crown's resolve is a fiery spark. In unity, our spirits soar, and loyalty reigns forevermore. From blow to blow, with head held high, against odds I never shine. In battle's wake I stand tall, singing the clarion call of legends never die. Each sword is a flash, each shield a rock, each eye was a block that clocks on a crush. The crooked rock be dealt by a knight who fought in the battles in soft moonlight. Through shadows and grays, the poison dance. In disgrace, falls the cut away in a trance. Elegantly holding hope aglow, the kingdom's keeper shall overthrow the clouds and clouds of a monstrousness that beat your seat enthroned in absoluteness. Preciously we defend our dreams till the to the clarion call.
Hello, employees. Oh my, why are my legs doing this? What the fuck? What the fuck? I was working before I went live. Why are my legs all plugged up? Give me a second. Are they fixed? Okay. What the fuck happened? Also, now my arm is going crazy, but, okay. Okay. You know what? This is fine. I'm having a fucking day. Hold on. This is fine. This is fine. We just deal. We just deal. We find a pose where it's not as noticeable, and we deal. I am dead inside and outside right now. No, I can't have this happen. My brain! I can't. Hold on. Yeah, we ball. I hope you guys like my arm looking broken. That's what we get. Bear with me. Hold on. I'm sorry. I can't even put into words the state of my brain right now. I've gotten like almost no sleep. I do have a slight bit of caffeine, very, very slight, just because I cannot function. I got almost no sleep. My dog got mad at me. I went over to go give her a hug because I was stressed, and she bit me. Normally she doesn't do that, so I don't know why she's so mad. It left a mark. I'm just like, puppy, why? When I need you most, the betrayal is so painful. And then I'm gonna have to check emails very frequently. Just a heads up, I had an emergency thing I found out last night. I quite literally might have to suddenly hop on an airplane on Monday. When I find out, I'm going to have to like reply extremely quickly. So I am like glued to my email while streaming. I'm gonna be very honest. I was supposed to have family visit this weekend. They're all super sick on top of everything else, so that might not happen. I still want to do NIKKE today. But I might cancel Final Fantasy. We might do that another day. I might do a late night NIKKE pull stream today or something. I don't know. I am not in the best brain right now. I'm trying to figure out a better position for how my arm is broken, because this looks just atrocious. I don't know if I can fix it. I can kill it. I can kill the thing I used to fix my arm, but then it looks weird. One of the arms already. I don't know. Why can't the default? Hold on. Let me just try to make it a little bit better so I'm not like floating weirdly. Let me try some things real quick. I gotta make it better than this. This is dog shit. Maybe if I turn this down. Is that better? That better? A little bit better at least. Don't look quite so awkward. I was trying to make the angle a bit better. But I can't figure that out right now. I don't think I can figure that out right now. It's better? Okay. I tried getting a new setup because we have to use horizontal for the stream. So hopefully this is okay. Anyway, I have to pin a tweet. Give me a minute. How's your guys' day going? Listen, I am a disaster. I am a walking disaster today. So I need you guys to tell me how your day is going. I need to hear good things that happened in your day, and/or just random cursed shit that'll make me feel better about my day. Preferably nothing like super sad or like actually really awful, but like if you have funny cursed, like I fell down the stairs and my food fell on my face, or if you had something great, you know, you just had a thermodynamics exam, it was great. That sounds like a disaster. That sounds like a nightmare, not great. Unless you're really good at it and enjoy it, in which case maybe. You had a nice walk with the doggo. That's always good. Walks with doggo are always good. Waiting for the new Indivilia frame. Is there an Indivilia frame? Ooh. I'm hoping I can secure the collab for the next part soon. Give me a minute. Hmm. Hmm. 1 second. Sorry, I forgot I had to do something. Okay. Oh, from the solo raid? Is there a frame for it? I don't know. I don't remember there being a frame or not being. Wait! Oh my god, there's new NIKKE plushies, and one of them is so cute! Okay, hold on, I'm gonna pin it, but then I'm gonna also share an image of it. There's a novel plushie, and it's so fucking cute! I'm fighting the urge right now to, like, retail therapy. I am just so dead from how this day has been going. And the night, honestly, that's why I had trouble sleeping. Just... bleh. There's a lot of stuff, not in a bad way, by the way. But if I do have to suddenly travel, there's a possibility I might have to do that for quite a while. Potentially back and forth for quite a while, or potentially I might just have to go somewhere and stay there for a bit of time. So I'm kind of right now just sitting here like wondering if I'm gonna have to like throw my entire life in a blender for a bit, and I'm just like, ah. I'm sure you guys have been there sometimes, and they're just like, man, what do with myself right now? What do with myself? I have to make myself a bit smaller, I think. I'm worried I'm going to block some of the dialogue. That should be okay. Does this work as a horizontal setup when we're forced to use the horizontal? Does this work? Let me see. Okay, now I'm gonna show you guys the novel plushie. It's very, very cute. It should be fine, maybe. Okay, we'll find out if I block the dialogue later. Anyway, I gotta show you guys the novel plushie. It's very, very cute. Do you know Sonic was split? I didn't know about the cartridges, but you know what's wild about Sonic? I think there's like an official Sonic Discord server. They actually had to shut down. I'm not gonna go into the reasons why, but the more it's like they got into a controversy, and then everyone started like doing weird shit on the server, I think, because they found out about the server, and I feel like a very public official, unofficial is fine, but an official Sonic server sounds like an opportunity for people to maybe like, I don't know. It brings out a lot of like very interesting parts of the internet. I like how the Sonic fandom kind of embraces it at the same time though, but I wouldn't want to moderate it. Here's the novel plushie. It's really cute. It's so cute. I love the sparkle eyes. I'm literally fighting the urge to get it right now. Speaking of weird though, honestly, I am pretty grateful to the Sonic fandom because I feel like I've never been very big into it since I was a young kid. I used to really, really like the Sonic series, but I do genuinely feel like it's one of the fan bases where, you know, the devs kind of embrace the fan base a lot, and that's something I would like to see more of. NIKKE is another example of it, but Sonic does a really good job of finding out like who buys their games and just being like, okay, you know what, this is fine. Didn't they actually take like a fan game and turn it into an official one at one point? Like, that's really cool. Yeah. Okay. Is my real arm okay? Yeah, don't worry about it. My real arm, like, I'll prove it. My real arm is not tracking. Blech. I can't go that high. I have to play at a different octave. It was more than one? That's actually so cool. Whereas you see Nintendo and stuff giving like cease and desist, don't make a game with my IP. Sonic fandom is like, the Sonic company is like, hey yo, what if I give you money to make it? I think it's really cool. I think that's great. I would love to see more game companies that find cool stuff that the fans do, like NIKKE did with Masan Pro. I'm pretty sure he's sponsored now, right? I really like seeing fan creators, I guess, just treated well, you know? Also, I'm not gonna use this outfit for every NIKKE stream. It felt incredibly appropriate for, it felt very appropriate, because it kind of looks like Crown's God outfit a little bit, except instead of sword wings, it's just mech wings, but it's fine. The goat was on. When are you guys collabing? I mean, I would. I feel like he's very, very busy, but if he reached out, I'd try to make something work. If he's like, do you want a voice in a video or whatever, I'd be like, bro. Because I know he used my voice acting for the April Fool's event last year in something. If he ever needed something, I think he uses the official voices now, so I probably am not really needed, but if I ever was, sure. Also, hello, Chase Elva. I'm sorry I've been bad at saying hi to people. I'm trying to calm down. Speaking of which, I should check emails real quick. I am just literally a wreck right now. I still might delay Final Fantasy to another day if I just can't by the end of the stream. We'll get started very soon, don't worry. How's the VTuber creator contest? I haven't looked into it too deeply, so I don't know a lot. I'm kind of tempted to try thinking of ways to participate, though. Make a to-do list for yourself. The problem is, right now, what I have to do, one, it's too many things to do. Like, it's actually impossible. So I end up prioritizing whatever has to be done, like, the most immediate. Because there's just too much, and then inevitably I forget things. This isn't normal for me, by the way. There's just, IRL is chaos right now. And then, the other part of it is, that keeps changing. Every, like, 5 minutes, what I have to do keeps changing. There's just a lot of stuff right now, and my brain is like, bleh. I have another bite of this. I'm just trying to. I ran out of dumplings, so I have new ones. They're okay. Not as good as I was hoping. I have listened to some of the cameras I love. I really like. I really like Hime's. Hime is a great singer. Hello, microsized. Hello, shade. Hold on. One something. One something. 1 second. I was typing something. My brain is just braining so hard. If I remember anything, I have to type it out instantly. Hello, Pug Pug. I feel like NIKKE does a lot of collabs with VTubers, actually. They have people like Miori Celesta doing sponsored covers. There's lots of VTubers that NIKKE works with. They've sponsored, I think they sponsored Cinder. They sponsored Shy Lily. They sponsor a lot of different people. And I'm really happy that they sponsored VShojo because I think I was hearing like some of the VShojo creators like Matara actually really do enjoy NIKKE, so that's exciting for me because I know I talked last time about how I feel sad that a lot of the sponsored people don't actually care about the game so much, so it makes me happy seeing potentially some that actually care. And yeah, I'm kind of the same, Takumi. I have this angel in it for me. I don't dislike it. It's just, the more I hear it, the more I'm kind of like, eh. I don't know why. I really like the main song for the event though, like the one that was on YouTube. The one's like, da 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 da. What are the lyrics anyway for that? I know Pernell sings it. The one who sings Lovely Lonely Cat, actually, which is kind of funny. Lost Kingdom, NIKKE. What are the lyrics? Clarion Call? Okay. Wait, what is this word? In majesty, with a blade of steel, the warrior maiden awakens free. From Jones to outshine the dark. The crown's resolve is a fiery spark. In unity, your spirit soar, and loyalty reigns forevermore. From blow to blow, with head held high, against the odds I'll never shy. I've never tried singing it. It's hard. That's a hard one. But it sounds so good. I want to learn it properly. Although more importantly, I want to do it on this because it feels very medieval. Wait, I found my other wrong one I picked up. The bad sounding one. I like that a little better with the bad sounding one even. But the other one is definitely better. I'll figure it out. Anyway, we gotta get into the event because I know it's gonna be really long. I do want to do 2 of my dailies first that I didn't have time to do before stream. More like 1. In the story, just to double check with you guys, in the story I can do more of the mini game, right? Like if I do 3 EX attempts to clear them out, so I actually have time to likely finish them all, I can still do the mini game and the main story when we come to it, right? Or am I gonna get locked out? I think the main story ones don't count. So I'm good? Okay. Okay. I wasn't entirely sure. I didn't want to take a chance. Okay. I think I haven't done 3-2 and then yeah. I have to slowly catch up on these now or there's no chance I'm gonna get all the rewards. Okay, let's do these really, really quickly. Let's wipe them out. And then we will go into the main story and get it done. Also, I hate this game. the more I play it, the more I'm like, yeah, I still hate this game. It could be worse, but I don't know. Oh god, I have to protect 2 areas this time? Well, that's a pain.
Victory will be ours.
Well, let's put... Wait, it's like a bardcore version. Wait. I guess it's already instruments, but... It's a different key! Fuck! I think it sounded the same. Maybe it's not, and I'm just losing my mind. Honestly, right now, I'm probably losing my mind. Let's be real. It's been such a weird day. This is probably just it. I'm losing my mind.
I will send you all away.
I think this should be
They
good
are
enough.
the
Hello,
best
Bullet.
out.
Yeah. Your turrets should blast enemies long before they reach 2 zones. I mean, maybe. I've had pretty bad luck with this game, though. I very often do extremely bad. Like, I finish, but barely. Have you done your free skin gacha pulls? No. I was saving them for... I wanted to do them during my, my post stream. I did do my free crown gacha pull, like the not skin one. Like the regular. But I haven't, done anything else. Hello, Jojingo. I haven't done, like, the costume gacha pulls. If that's what you mean. Last ditch attempt to freeze it. If they make it that far. Whee! I'm trying to, like, not use the specials quite as often. Because I've noticed there's a few times I really needed them later. And I didn't have them available. So I'm trying to be more mindful of that. Hello, Gamer Cab! But I find this game isn't too bad, but it's kind of a pain. Hello, Shadow Calic! It reminded me to do the self-imposed challenge, only to use NIKKE Tower for all maps and no specials burst. I feel like I'd be really hard with no specials or burst. But I feel like NIKKE only is okay. I just want to get these things dead as soon as possible. So for me, it's like I just want to add every single tower. Just like to add in some extra pew-pews. But I don't upgrade the other towers. I only upgrade the NIKKEs. The other ones just kind of feel like a waste of time to upgrade. What is this game? This is NIKKE. This is NIKKE lying to me and pretending it's being NIKKE when it has decided to throw mechanics at me that I do not want. This is NIKKE being a pain in the ass. Hello, Dedikinari Fox. I know that a lot of people really enjoy this minigame though, so like, you know, no shame to those of you who do enjoy it. Hello, JDSS. Need more towers. There's no more spaces. I cannot have more towers. It is impossible. Anyway, these things need to fuck off. They're trying to get by. I'm not gonna let them. Can I upgrade my NIKKEs yet? Finally.
Did you call?
Bing.
Yes. What is
Bing.
disappoint you?
You reinstalled for your girl Kilo? Yeah. I am happy that they gave Kilo as a free unit. She seems like a pretty good defensive unit as well. Hello, Blue Jay for life. I feel like there's not a lot of really good defensive units that are easy to get. So that's very helpful. I guess there's just not a lot of units at all that are easy to get free. Other than if you're lucky during events.
I'm ready.
Bum, bum, bum.
To where you belong.
Ah, there comes the big ones. I think I'm okay. Yeah.
Down with those who threaten the onus,
Pew.
the onus, my
I think that's the boss. I don't know for sure though, but whatever. Ba 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 ba.
Did you call?
Okay.
As long as my yes. What is it?
I've called all the time. Revising Kilo as Scarlet substitute for PvP? Oh, really? What is her benefit? What does her burst do that's good for PvP? I don't remember much about Kilo and her burst because I don't really use her not often. I wouldn't have thought she's a good enough DPS to sub for Scarlet though. What the fuck? What do you mean? Is it a good AoE? Team Wipers. Ah, okay. So I should add her to one of my PvP then. She's probably pretty good to pair with
I'm ready. Return to where you belong.
probably good to pair with Amelia maybe. She can no, because I use my 3 bursts for Amelia. I mean she's probably better than Amelia because Amelia has the long charge time, yeah? I didn't even realize that she had an AoE burst. I just assumed it was defensive. I probably read it at some point and then just forgot entirely.
The onus, the onus, my ultimate blade. I'm ready.
More like I'm sure I read it and just forgot.
Down with those
Hello, Immediate Egret! I think this is fine. We will kill him. We will kill him really fast. He's dead.
Did you call?
He doesn't know it yet, but Chatterbox is dead. I do find the bosses in this can be a little more difficult though.
The onus,
Later on. I still think this game is just too long. Anyway, we got rid of him. Oh wait, no we didn't. Fuck. Ah, this is okay. Oh, just about bullying. Okay, bullying Chatterbox. If anyone deserves to be bullied, it is fucking Chatterbox. Chatterbox is like the biggest asshole in this whole game, okay? Oh, that's why I didn't have it. I can't do it yet. Shit. Well. Wait. I guess I don't have the time to complete it all then. Oh well. I would say Suyeon. I guess maybe Suyeon's more of an asshole. She does it on purpose to be a bother.
not there. I knew that.
Exactly. Really, bullying Chatterbox is morally correct. You get it. All right. Reminder. I only finished chapter 16. No spoilers. No hints. No foreshadowing. I will stop reading chat if that ends up happening. So don't do it. So give me 1 sec. I'm just moving this over a bit. The framing is bothering me. Okay. Also, I love Philip says it. That's true. I quite like Chatterbox and Suyeon's role in this plot. They both are really well done characters. That's why you love to hate them so much. Alright, let's jump back into it. I think it's... Yeah, it's the same bonus Nikke's. Okay, the balance works. We're good. Let's get started. I still don't have crown. This is fine. we don't need crown. We're overpowered by like how many thousand? You're behind like 8 chapters? I am so behind, man. More than 8, unfortunately, but that's okay. Volume good, right? Wait, this song I also want to try. Is this the right key? Probably not. I think it's like B flat. Wait. The Pilgrim song is fun. I want to learn it. It'd be so good. Hello, Mercenary. After playing Star Rail, you're so appreciative of Nikke's dialogue. First show, don't tell story. Yeah! I like Star Rail, but I find the storytelling in Nikke feels better to me.
Relax, Kilo. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Chime is dead. I still think they're gonna recover her, but she'll be corrupted. Dead and corrupted, man.
Talos and Rapunzel on our side. Everything is going to work out. Is everything going to be okay?
No. Nothing is okay.
Of course.
Marion's a liar. Kilo averts her gaze from Marion's trembling lips.
Don't worry about Chime. She wouldn't give this place the dignity of her death.
I know, but...
Verily, no auspicious tidings will come out of needless worry.
Scarlett's just been through so much shit that she's like not even phased.
But what can I do to get rid of this feeling?
Swallow it up.
Just gobble the feeling down. Hello, Mega Joker.
Swallow? Do you guys have
She's like, pain. Is that edible? She would. And this lady who taught her to eat fucking tarantulas.
In order to proclaim oneself as courageous, one's comportment must be so.
Oh yeah, another reminder. Because I know that this ties into the main story somehow, but I don't know how yet. If there's any major spoilers in this, like, don't go like, oh my god, that's a spoiler, Pam, look away, don't look at the spoiler. I'm gonna play the event anyway, okay? If you see a spoiler, just don't say anything. I'm more likely to clue in it's not something I should be seeing if you draw attention to it, so just don't. Also, hello, Ari. She's always got a case of the munchies. She's me for real.
Are all of you pilgrims?
I still think Kilo is gonna become a pilgrim.
Indeed, it would
Hello,
seem
GTF.
that is our most common appellation.
Thank you for helping. I really thought it was the end.
No need to thank us. We are merely doing our part, assisting our fellow comrades in arms up on the surface.
How long has it been since the treatment
Since
started?
there's very few Nikkes that would understand that.
About an hour.
I see. Do not fret. It takes more than decapitation to take down a Nikke.
At least not
Exactly. A human, well, maybe you just die, but I mean, if you're a Nikke, you just need to put that head back on a new body, and you're like good as new. As long as you have Vaphouse. So if you're a Rappy, it doesn't work that way.
Are you two attempting to cheer us up?
That's right.
I have felt a most peculiar discomfort for a while now. You have become quite mature, Marion.
Wait, Vaphouse is the thing that, like, gets rid of it. So you don't need Vaphouse as long as you have the thing that Vaphouse obliterates. My brain is, like, melting today, okay?
I was aware of your accelerated development, but thou have come so far in so little time.
She's still in her adolescence.
That's exactly what I meant, yeah. That's why I was like, not Vop House, you know what I mean?
Regardless, she's a growing girl and needs her sustenance. Here, take these rice cake balls.
Snow White giving up her food. That's so generous.
Thank you so much.
Hello, Condom C and Obake.
I feel like this conversation has taken a strange left turn.
Crown.
Because she would know who any of them are, I guess.
Yes?
What's your next move?
I like how we never get to see them meet Crown. It's just implied that they have a lot of history and they know each other.
Protect this place.
Hello, Q.
We can hold them off, but that's not the main issue. Problem is that our forces are limited, and theirs are infinite. At some point, we'll reach our limit.
We must do something to get them all in one fell swoop. Even with our acumen, a war of attrition will only signal our doom.
War of attrition in general is a bad idea if you can avoid it.
Dost thou propose that we go outside the safety of the castle walls and leave the kingdom behind undefended?
I mean,
I must admit,
we might have to.
for such
Or at least leave maybe someone behind to protect the seat. Just like one person.
If this place were a deserted wasteland, perhaps I would have proceeded with such a stratagem.
The survival of
Backstory
the
with
city
Crown
is
for
paramount.
2nd anniversary. That would be pretty cool, yeah. I would actually like that a lot. Hopefully I can be caught up by the 2nd anniversary, but I don't know.
No.
Probably not.
We must select for another year.
We'll see how far I can get, though.
And using it would seem out of the question.
So what are our options? We wait for Chime.
Wait. Oh yeah, the head's being sent.
Chime is the brains behind the operation.
We just have to fix that first and then get the brain back. But the brain might be corrupted and then sabotaged.
Very well. I will stand guard. If you could prepare my meals separately, it would be appreciated.
Don't worry, we'll make it so.
Snow White marches off quickly.
I shall go outside for some fresh air.
You're saying plenty of time to get there, but I can only do campaign like every other week because of the events, and it's hard to do NIKKE more than once in a week. Just because then I can't do other stuff that I want to do as well. So I don't know. I actually don't know if that's enough time to catch up. That's like 6 months. That's like 16 chapters. I guess that's like exactly enough, but that gives me no leeway. So we'll see. We'll see. If we're only a few behind in my power levels, okay, maybe we can try. But I'm very bad at grinding for core dust, so it's probably not going to work out.
Perhaps I shall find some errant targets to slash. As for you, citizens of the kingdom, take this time to recuperate.
Scarlet hurries off.
Kilo,
Yes?
they were able to come inside the castle by using a secret passage. It should be just wide enough for Talos to squeeze through.
Nice. To get him inside at least.
That path, is it always open?
Yes, it is.
That's dangerous. You try to protect such an area, but there's a way that you can always just go in. That's like having all this protection, but it's a ruse because you just have to find the secret door. That's so bad.
I can't get Chime's image out of my mind.
Unfortunately, Deadlock, I can't even do that, I don't think. Like, clearing the levels when I'm free and watching the scenes on stream, that's too hard. It's way too hard. One, the bosses would be spoiled, just like when they're appearing. Two, I don't have time. I haven't even been able to fully clear my lost sectors. Like, I am trying so hard to balance so much. Just let me do things at my own pace, yeah? I can't try any harder with things that I'm trying is the best way to put it. I will do things as I can.
To be honest, I'm terrified. And yet, I couldn't possibly leave all of you behind.
Hilo.
Hello, Zach.
I don't know how much help I'll be. But
That's understandable, just being too lazy for Lost Sector. I find it such a pain. I never do it. I liked it before, but then I did one that was so long and I got so lost and now I hate them. I should try to do them when I have like a walkthrough available and then I can just breeze through. Also, wait! I'm glad she rated their fashion. That's such a cute idea. I have to check out that VOD. Listen, Lumen is powerful. Most people rate the booba or the booty. Lumen rates the fashion. I love Lumen. Lumen is such a gem. I hope she enjoyed it though. I hope she enjoyed the story and hope maybe we can see more of it from her. I still really want to do a Lumen NIKKE collab someday. She actually had been one of the people on my radar that I really wanted. I even had a character for her in mind once, but I should have done this. I assumed that she would have been too busy, so I didn't want to bother her, and that was a mistake. Because now I know she wanted to join for them, so we'll get there one day. One day. It'll be fun. Honestly, I agree. The fashion is underrated in this game. It's so good. I will say Sin is the most fashionable to me, though. I love her outfit. It's so good on her. Although I really like this one on Marion as well. Also, I met a magician and like Caravana and Mega Fang King. She loved it. She cried. I'm glad. I'm glad she loved it.
That's the answer I wanted to hear.
it's all done.
Yeah, Sin is pure drip. That's why she's my favorite, I think. Also, just her personality makes me laugh.
How did it go?
We successfully sutured her neural sensor and power source.
I'm gonna message Lumen right now and just say, so I heard you liked NIKKE. One second. I'm just so happy when more people get into it. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, this Marion outfit has actually got me kind of tempted to spend money, but I'm still torn. Since yoga pants... Okay, listen. I am like the #1 advocate for no pants. I hate pants under every circumstance. But Sin, with those pants, I have to say, she works the pants. I actually can't. I wouldn't go that far, C14. I mean, look at me right now. Do you see? Does it look like I'm wearing pants to you? I really like Sin's design with the oversized jacket and the tight pants. It works, okay? Sin is so hot. I know that most people don't appreciate Sin because they're like, oh my god, Quincy. Or they're like, Quincy and her tits. Oh my god. Or you know, Sin and the fact that she's tied up. Oh my god. We don't have enough Sin appreciators here, okay? She's still hot as fuck. I think Sin is the hottest one personally. I think it's just the outfit, the pose, and the confidence. I'm just like, whew. I'm not worried about rocking pants. Listen, I have banging glutes. You know what I don't like? Pants. They're just not comfy. They fucking suck. Pants should be illegal. I hate them. I don't like them ever. Shorts are okay. Pants are crime. As soon as it passes my knees, I'm like, nah. Free the knees! Free the knees! Unless it's knee socks. Then cover them knees. Cover them knees with thigh highs. And then have the thigh window. That is also okay. Otherwise, nah, free the knees. Oh yeah, guilty! Nutson. Guilty in my brain. As I said, I'm not having a good brain day, so... I think overall, because I was having so much trouble sleeping, I got maybe 2 hours sleep at most. So I am like a disaster today. Apologies. Also, Masinoda and Gansido and Tangban. Yeah, I'm so glad there's so many Sin appreciators in chat right now. I have her MLB. She is my lobby screen on my phone. I like to use the most recent event that I cleared on stream, but on my phone, not always Sin. It's always Sin, baby.
This There should not be any remaining trauma, and her functions are all operating.
No remaining trauma in NIKKE? There's always trauma in NIKKE. That's a lie. That is flat out a lie. No pants? What about winter? Have you ever seen wool socks? They're basically like, or I'll wear like fleece tights sometimes, but they're not pants. They're different. They're very different in terms of how they feel and how they work. You can't wear them alone. Unless you want your whole underwear booty showing, pretty much. But, you can have thigh-high wool socks. They're really warm. Long skirt and tights or sock? No. I like to wear mini skirt. And, like fleece short shorts. And then really, really high warm socks. That is comfy. I don't like long skirts that much. I don't know. I just feel like I'm wearing a blanket at that point. Ow. Depends how cold your winter gets. Nah, you have no idea what temperatures I used to do that with. I don't go outside that much in the winter now, but we're talking way below freezing. I would do that.
She has not woken up yet. And it seems that it will take some time until the nymph takes over. But she should wake up soon.
Yeah. They were already able to fix her then. Okay. But we're gonna find out that she's corrupted. I still bet. Hello, Master Minnows. No frostbite. Not briefly. Like, not if I'm just... Oh, wait. I just realized my mic is really loud. Hold on. I gotta fix that. It's gonna get really crunchy. Is this okay? This should be a more reasonable volume. Wait! I'm gonna disappear for a second. My wrong mic is plugged in. God damn it. Hold on. Blah. Okay, that's more what we should sound like. This is more on the normal side. Yeah. This day, every time I think this day can't get worse, something new happens and I just, man. I'm strongly leaning towards changing the day for Final Fantasy if I can. I'm half tempted right now to just rage quit my stream and go back to bed. It's been a day.
You say
it's
that,
been a day.
but it seems to be taking longer than it should.
Probably because
She can't give us an
corruption.
exact number. She's just saying that it's likely to happen sooner rather than later.
I realize that, but it still seems so far away. I want it to happen right now.
She's so awkward and
I know.
impatient.
Me too.
I like how Kilo's very
Where
patient
did the
with her,
others
though.
go?
They went to stand guard.
This is still the first
figured as
scene. Oh my
much.
god.
Neither of them have any
Out
intention
of,
of
12.
resting.
That's what makes them so remarkable.
I'm gonna move the stuff off my face. Hold on. Down below my face.
Marion, was it?
I think their swords on Crown's back.
Yes.
My goodness, when did you grow up so fast?
Aww. Yeah, she would have still been Babu when they dropped her off.
Just happened, I guess.
They're so proud! A group of like 3 moms just being like, we're so proud of you, daughter! Rapunzel quietly approaches Marion. Surreptitiously, without anyone noticing, she slips something into Marion's hands.
What is this?
Something I wanted to show you when you were old enough. It may come as a shock to you, so brace yourself before watching it.
Did she just give her like a sex ed DVD or something? Like, you have to learn about life. You're old enough to learn now, Marion. You have to learn about the birds and the bees. Here is baby's first documentary. Nah, it's probably just straight up. It's probably not even a sex ed thing. It's probably just straight up my freaky stepsister 4. You're probably right. Wow.
Okay.
Poor Marion. Don't corrupt her. She's so innocent.
Carlos, can you scan what that is?
I cannot provide an answer, as I prefer to respect the privacy of others.
What could it be?
Everyone, take a rest for a moment.
It's like, I don't even want to interact with this. Don't worry about it, Kilo. Amazing. Even
This reminds
Talos
me
is
of a
just
magazine
checked
I
out.
once read where someone was standing guard.
Oh no.
And then another person came at full attention.
Oh! The guard is just like, you cannot pass. A guy is like, I'm horny. The guard is like, okay, fuck me, then you can pass. Good to know Rapunzel's into the quality shit, I guess. Not the stuff with story. Not the stuff with plot that just happens to have the prawn. Now she just straight up wants the stuff where you read the porn title and you're like, why does this exist? She goes straight for the stuff that yeah. The good stuff, yes.
Are any of these pilgrims normal?
No. I wonder what her quirk will be. Maybe just she's so awkward and clumsy. I guess that in itself is kind of what makes her stand out. Where a lot of the pilgrims are very capable, she's... yeah.
Engaging in combat.
Although she's been more capable now. I do like how the events don't have any of those like tower defense mini games and stuff that just get really annoying. They're all decently quick ones. I very much appreciate that. Because they could have much longer fights in them, but they don't do that. And I'm pretty grateful because it is hard at times to complete everything in like Tribe Tower and stuff when you're busy. And some of the levels are so long.
Fancy a drink?
It can be a bit of a pain at times. Already? Man! How many tower defense are there in part 2? There's so much! Near the Kingdom's Castle
This
Wall.
upcoming skirmish seems to be most onerous.
The odds certainly aren't in our favor.
How about slicing a path through them and taking out
I
the
like
heretics
how,
in one
right when
go?
I say they don't have the tower defense, as in like the type of battle, it gives me an actual tower defense, and I'm like, I hate this. Why? I think I'll take the other kind over
It
this.
is a feasible course of action, but the problem lies within what occurs after. Our foe will utilize the swarm of raptures in the vicinity
3?
to
Okay, it's
revive
only
itself.
3. Perfect. That's not so
only
bad.
that, but we gave what little Vaphaus we had left to the commander. We have no way of annihilating the heretic entirely.
Which means that if Chime is also corrupted, we're fucked.
How about notifying him?
He has his hands full with the Ark.
That's
Things are
probably the
not
pain of
going
part
well
2.
over there.
Part 1 gives us the hope that maybe we can save her. And part 2 is like, nah, bro, you can't save her. Probably.
I tried contacting him a couple times, but was unable to reach him. Perhaps due to the bad connection. How about Eden?
Hard to say. I am unsure
I'm not
whether
excited
Snow
at all
White would
for
have
Mog
acquiesced to
2,
such
I'm
a
gonna be
plan.
honest. I hope you guys enjoy it. That game wasn't for me. It was okay, but it was not for me. I know I'm like the only one in the community that did not like that game as much, but nah. That was my least favorite of the mini games, I think. This one, maybe I actually... No, this one's a quicker than Mog.
First off, let's get this place secure and assess the situation.
Very well.
It would be nice if the other side didn't take the initiative.
I just kind
Let's
of
go.
feel like the minigame is a waste of time more than anything, because I'm just sitting there waiting, and it gets frustrating.
Are we to attack the High Castle?
Yes.
I thought you wanted to play a little longer.
I did. Until I got trampled by that one meat sack.
She's just pissed at this point. She's like, I don't want to play now, I want to kill.
It must have made quite the impression on you.
You want to know something? I've never truly felt like wanting to kill someone. Until now.
Now she's actually out for blood. Before she was just murderous and toying. Now she actually is out for blood.
Here on out,
I agree, her
I'm
voice is
going
great.
to be fully true to my instincts.
It's hard to find someone as true to their instincts as you.
So then, are you coming with me or not?
Is there a reason why you want to go together?
I want to ensure that we thoroughly grind them into dust.
She's like, I know I can beat them on my own, but listen how much harder we could beat them if you go with me. So it's like, you might as well go with me. And then we can do more damage.
I want to show them exactly how helpless they are, and watch them tremble with fear as they die.
Nice.
Won't be easy. The 3 pilgrims that just joined them will make formidable adversaries.
Be that as it may, they're still more human than anything else.
Very well. I will go with you. However,
That's true. I forgot it was Strom. If I got trampled by a horse and lived, I would also be pretty mad. Like, how dare you trample me?
Are you trying to give me orders?
Oh, it ain't gonna work.
no.
Hello, Vidalia Neighbor
Only a
person.
suggestion.
I hate Mog and Red Hood. I don't hate either one, but I don't love either one. I would put it more on the dislike end for Mog, more neutral end for Red Hood.
Fine. That shouldn't be too difficult. Then, let's move.
God, I just love the scenes with her. Her personality and the animation and voice comes through so nicely.
Scarlet, Rapunzel,
Are they coming?
I'm glad we decided to do horizontal this stream with how much this is gonna come up. I think it's just easier.
I'll go get ready.
Next event, we'll go back to regular.
I feel something vibrating. Is someone's stomach growling?
Yeah, the VA must have been a blast.
The raptures are
I
coming.
love voicing crazy characters like that. It's really fun.
Already? Talos? Is Chime safe?
Nah,
She is currently recovering. in
you
a
just
place
think
which has been
she's safe.
designated the
She's a
safest
danger
in the
to you.
kingdom. However, should the kingdom be overrun, no place within it will be safe.
You didn't have to say that.
It's like, she's safe as long as you guys don't fuck
Let's
up.
go and intercept them.
All right.
But if you fuck up, she's dead. I
they're
wonder,
coming.
I wonder when they're gonna do the Stellar Blade collab. I
Their
think
numbers are most
because of the
prodigious.
anniversary is when they didn't do it right now.
Coming and coming.
Because, you know, as much as we want the Stellar Blade collab, if they had done a ReZero collab, then anniversary, then Stellar Blade collab so close together, people would be actually so angry with Shift Up. However, I'm only playing PC because where this event has so many horizontal and it's longer, because of the minigame, my iPad can't hold up, so there was no point. Hello, King Kodiak! I'm gonna play iPad every other time. It feels like vibrating. Everyone stares at Rapunzel. No, it's more like Rapunzel staring eagerly at everyone else.
This is why recapturing the surface is impossible.
You know what I like about this event? The commander's not involved. This is exactly what I enjoyed about some stuff in Reverse 1999. And I was mentioning I'd like to see more of in NIKKE, and I just realized that's what this is doing. It's an event where the commander has nothing to do with anything.
Their forces are infinite.
No, nothing is truly infinite.
Hello, Fabian.
Everything has an end.
I agree.
Let's rout them.
Alright, let's get him. Man, I hate these games. But that's okay, we can speed through, we can speed.
Believe in your king. Victory will be
let's
ours.
just cover this.
I guess I have no choice but to fight.
I like
Scornful
using
dunderhead
these
dare
three.
step forward.
Not that you can see which ones they are, but don't sleep on Hilo Towers. He makes most of the non-challenge maps trivial. I mean, maybe, but I also enjoy the damage that the other ones do. It's quite fun. Maybe early fall? I thought they might follow a trend. That could be a good guess. But I noticed that the ReZero collab wasn't the same timing as Chainsaw Man. It was a little bit different. Kiela's is gold. Yeah, but her burst only benefits other NIKKEs, doesn't it? I kind of like having other NIKKEs that also do things on their own. Because then I'm like, which one do I buff? And my brain can't decide, so I just end up wasting time and sitting there confused. I thought it was around the same time. I don't think so. Because wasn't Chainsaw Man late February, early March? I'm pretty sure it's when I was in Hong Kong and the Philippines. Because that's why I didn't complete it. And I don't think ReZero was in early March, late February. It was like late March or April or something, but that's still quite different. Kill level 2 basic attack with AoE. Oh! I never leveled her up before. I should use her instead of Crown, maybe. I quite enjoy Scarlet's burst. It's like guaranteed to kill anything. It was early March? Was it? I don't think it was early March, unless it was and I'm losing it. Maybe they were around the same time then. Yeah. Oh. Never thought having everything set in stone months before the game's release. I mean, true, but where the game is by the same studio, it would have been pretty easy, I think.
I'm ready. Return to where you belong.
The onus behold my ultimate blade.
Get AoE, basic attack from level 1. Oh. Level up is rated 5. I just never looked into her attack then.
Giddy up.
Was it really February to March? It was like exactly the same time then. Where's my brain? It was like literally
as long as my
exactly the same thing.
I've gotten strong.
Yes, thanks to you, yes. What is it? I won't. Standing there.
I don't know where my brain has
You
been.
call? Don't worry. I will protect you.
Your favorite is Snow White for tower defense? Yeah, the sniper's quite fun. I think my favorite is being able to use all of them. I wish I could get more NIKKE towers, like instead of limited slots. I wish you could spend as much money as you wanted on them.
I'm ready. Return to where you
I would just get every NIKKE, like fuck the other ones. I would just save money and go wild. To me,
Onus behold my
that would be more fun.
The kingdom.
Chatterboxy coming again.
It's a bit of a shame.
How many times do I have to
This
fight
little
Chatterbox in
hovel
this
has
fucking
its own
game?
modest charm.
Ah.
I almost feel bad for what I'm about to do to it.
I'm gonna do
The
nothing,
heretic
then they
and the
kick you
special
into
individual have
oblivion.
joined the battle.
You are literally going to like fuck off so hard.
They're arriving at the same time?
Mm-hmm.
Chatterbox, it's been a while.
That it has.
Not long enough.
Snow White straight up like, I wish I could have killed you sooner. I also saw a few people comment on my last VOD when I was screaming about Indivilia's voices. People were like, not enough people appreciate Chatterbox and his voice. No, I wanna just add that in real quick. Chatterbox is one of the best voice actors in the game, easily. They did a fantastic job of being just terrifying. I love Chatterbox. Easily one of my favorite villains.
I hope you never do.
The two of them together is so powerful. I really like Indivilia and Chatterbox. I want to see more of them as an evil duo.
I'd like to see you try.
I also want Indivilia as a jail girl because I want to fix her. I want to fix her. Well, it's more like actually I want her to see me break because she breaks me, but I mean it's fine. I can fix her enough to use her, I think. She won't kill me, I think.
The onus
It's probably fine.
Send you all away.
Did you call?
Yes? What is it?
I've
Definitely becomes thanks to you. I'll be able to keep going.
Okay, Chatterbox is... Oh, Indivilia! She's here too! Wait, she's so cute! Her Chibi is so adorable! I never thought Indivilia could look so cute! What the fuck? Wasn't able to fix Sin. Now I let her break me. I freed her, but I definitely didn't fix her. She is still causing many problems. But, you know, it's fine. It's yeah, Indivilia's chibi is peak. It reminds me of like Doro. It's literally a Doro type chibi. I love it. You know what'd be really fun? I wanna find somebody who makes like mascot heads and get them to make me a Doro head, and then I can wear like a white onesie, and I can be Doro. That would be so funny.
Nanomachines are dispersing from the heretic's body. It appears to be entering some sort of transformation.
So we have boss mode too.
I hope you enjoyed that feeling of victory. Brief as it was.
Yeah, Doro enemies as a joke for challenge mode would have been so
Because
good.
now,
Hello, person.
despair is all that awaits you.
Fuck. We thought we killed her, but she just went off the road. We were protecting the road. We didn't anticipate that she would just leave and smash the wall. Wow. Maybe we should have protected the wall and not the road. That was a mistake. Indivilia's body twists grotesquely as it begins to expand. It begins to
This
what now?
wall has stood in my way long enough. Time for it to fall.
A black light bursts forth. Dang. At the same time, a giant mechanical pincer bursts out, hurling forth its colossal weight to blast a gaping hole in the wall. How many she is? She's a fucking cheater. She literally just said, screw the game's rules, I'm making my own. Just gives up entirely.
She used the shockwave produced from her own transformation to blast a hole through the wall.
That's pretty
How
wild.
remarkable.
Scarlet actually impressed. She's like, you know, I have to hate that as a pilgrim, but as a rival, I respect that. Indivilia returns to her original form. Hello, Anima.
Chatterbox, get up. We've
Even Chatterbox sounded a bit down bad there. Or annoyed. I prefer to think it's down bad is funnier. Also, Mike VC, thank you for the one gifted. I appreciate it. And Bliss Spirit, thank you for enabling.
Very good.
No,
Poor Kilo.
they've entered the kingdom.
Well, we are so fucked. We kind of already knew that we were gonna be fucked. It's only part 2 out of like 12.
Commander, be careful.
Damn. Part 2 gets pretty intense,
The
huh?
hour of retribution draws near.
I feel like by the end of it, my brain is going to hurt even more than my brain already does. And I'm excited! We'll definitely finish it today, but as I said, Final Fantasy is kind of still up in the air. If I don't hear back about something, it might be okay. But if I do hear back about something,
After all that, I deserve a
actually, I don't even know. Because I need to make sure today I have enough people to play through it with me. And I gave such short notice. Well, I gave longer notice, but then I was really bad at like putting the waiting room up in time.
Didn't I tell you?
I might even do Final Fantasy, but have to switch to MSQ today. If I have to travel on Monday, I wouldn't mind doing a bit more MSQ today so that I don't, or even tomorrow, just so that I don't, you know. I originally was streaming today instead of tomorrow anyway, because I had family visiting, and now I don't. So my entire schedule is like, I don't really know what's happening. not in the worst way. I need to figure out what I'm doing. Yeah. If that makes sense. Also, better road. Maybe don't say that in chat. It's kind of weird.
Raptures are pouring in through the opening in the wall.
Snow White, Rapunzel, head over there and hold them off. Fix the wall while you're at it. I'll take on that heretic.
Can you handle it alone?
As
Does your
long as I
family
can
stay in
make
a
it
box?
one-on-one
Yeah.
fight,
When they
I'll be
visit,
fine.
you know, I just buy like some extra fridges, empty the boxes, put a sleeping bag in there. I've done that before, actually. I slept in a fridge box and a sleeping bag for fun. I think one time when I was a kid, I made my parents let me keep the fridge box for like half a year, and I drew all over it, and I turned it into like a tiny cardboard house. And then one day they're like, okay, this has gotta fucking go. Understandably.
I have never suffered defeat in a one-on-one duel. Wait. I remember thee.
You wish to face me alone? You overestimate yourself.
No more than thou overestimated thyself by entering this kingdom alone.
I have confidence in my abilities.
Nice. I do like a confident NIKKE.
As do I.
I'll make quick work of you. I have
I want to see their
unfinished
duel.
business with the king of this
Sounds
pathetic
interesting.
kingdom.
I feel like they might not win. It'd be a stalemate where they just keep fighting till like they both pass out.
Marion, Kilo, we'll take this side.
Roger.
Do you need the success rate?
No.
She's like, no, please don't tell me how likely I am to fail right now.
That is correct. The probability is decidedly low.
Marion,
Hello, Sistress.
shall we talk?
I don't know if Marion remembers him.
How did you know my name?
No, she doesn't. Oh no! My heart. I was like, I don't think she remembers him, but this just confirms it. No! Marion will kill him herself when she finds out. She'll be like, fuck this guy.
Don't poison her mind with your venomous words. Leave this place at once.
You must be the king.
That's right. I am Crown, the ruler of this kingdom.
So, if you fall, so does the entire kingdom.
Ah! She just put a target on her head.
No, another king will succeed me.
I like that answer
You're
though.
really into this whole
Instead of
kingdom
just,
fantasy,
instead of the
aren't
kingdom
you?
will fall, she's like, they will handle this. I like that answer. She's not even confident that she won't fall necessarily, but she's confident that someone will win in the end. That is a strong statement. I really enjoyed that.
Fine. Perhaps we should continue this conversation somewhere more private.
He's just trying to get an excuse to go inside easier.
By outside forces.
Let's. That way, you won't disturb my kingdom any longer with your endless prattling.
Man. That's true! Just tell Marion how close Chatterbox was to killing the commander. She will obliterate him faster than you can say commander. Like, he will just be fucking dead. The other reason I haven't bought Marion's new outfit yet is because I feel like I really like the boyfriend shirt outfit. So part of me is like, why do I want to buy the new costume when I'm just gonna use the boyfriend shirt one? But I also really like the black and pink one. It's grown on me a lot. Chatterbox leaps forward with astonishing speed, tackling Marion and pinning her against the wall. Exactly, it's really expensive. I might spend the smallest amount of money you can, just to see if I get really lucky for fun. I'll think about it, but I don't really know.
Marion.
Don't call me that! I don't want my name passing through your lips!
You can't be here with them.
No! This is gonna break my heart.
Remember who you are.
A raptor.
What you're supposed to be. Where you came from. And what you live for.
I mean, where she technically first came from was to defend humanity, so...
Get away from her!
We're in the middle of an important conversation.
Oh shit. Chatterbox nonchalantly flails one of its arms around and parries
Damage
Talos.
sustained to left side.
Just straight up punches Talos.
Just one strike?
My power levels are insufficient, therefore the nano coating has not been activated.
I don't think I have any plans to buy Crown's outfit, just because I really enjoy Crown's default outfit. It might be my favorite default outfit, other than Sin, in the game. It looks really cool. I like her hair on the swords.
I am susceptible to attacks from this individual, so please exercise caution.
What happens if it hits the cockpit?
Death? Hello, Whispering Unknown?
I will shut down, and you will die.
Just straight up says death.
Don't tell me you're out for the count. One hit and you're throwing in the towel. What a coward you are. Your own body is made of steel. Yet you hide inside another body of
I
steel.
mean, hey, I'm just saying it's pretty smart. That's like double the steel to prevent you from dying. Do you see what happened to Chime? I think that Kilo's onto something.
You son of a...
What? Do you disapprove of
As a
me
robot female in
speaking
GP,
the
I mean,
truth?
the voice actors, I don't think the robot even like has a gender. It's just a robot. It doesn't matter. I think it has Kilo as voice actor as well in Japanese though, so it's kind of like an extension of Kilo. I feel like they might have changed it in EN because robot stuff tends to have like, I don't know, more manly voices often in the West, so they might have, it's just a robot, so they're like, let's just use whatever we think our audience might like better.
Don't you speak to her that way!
Imagine she just like picked up his head and twisted it. Marion pulls Chatterbox's hand away and extracts herself from his grip.
Such power. Yes, it has begun.
You talk too much.
Crown, I just want her to be like, you talk too much. Turn around and kick Chatterbox with her high heel. Chatterbox blocks the spear hurled by Crown.
Very well. These things take time. No need to hurry. Tell me, do you know what Marion is?
I think they do, actually.
I certainly do.
Then why do you keep her around you?
Because they know what she also is. She's neither human nor Rapture. And Crown hasn't even discouraged her from listening to her Rapture instincts. She just wants Marion to be Marion.
Because she is one of us.
She's trying to bring out her true
of
self.
this kingdom. And a king never discriminates against their own people.
I like that. Crown is genuinely like everything I thought Doro was going to be. And then Doro was Doro. Crown is just such a fucking good character.
How admirable.
Thank you.
Chatterbox leaps up to the wall.
Our business here is done. All that is left to do is wait.
Maybe they're hinting that Chime is corrupted. Just saying. Chatterbox disappears. Or maybe they were just trying to reactivate Marion. Okay. To get her to fight them from the inside.
My head. It hurts.
No.
Talos, check on Marion.
Unable to scan. Cause unknown.
Oh, for crying out loud!
It's
Is there
because
anything you
the
can
Rapture
do?
side is like winning.
I specialize in providing combat and survival-based support.
That was a rhetorical question.
Kilo, take Marion to a
I
safe
love how
place.
Talos is so literal, but I mean it makes sense because robot.
Where is that?
Nowhere.
Just do whatever you can to protect her. Then she'll be safe.
But you saw. I can't do anything.
I believe in you.
She has to be encouraged because if she keeps going on with that attitude, it's going to be true. She's not going to be able to do anything. Crown runs off.
Command.
No. The bad
What am I
flashback.
supposed to do? I'm useless.
You're also the only thing there is, so
Holding
calm
hands can
down.
help soothe and stabilize the mind.
She's like, yeah, go use Talos to go hold Marion's hand. It would be... Kilo's like, hand holding. That's too much. I can't do that, Talos. Talos' cockpit opens and Kilo crawls out, descending to hold Marion's hand. Spiciest event NIKKE has done yet. Oh my god.
Hang in there, Marion. You told me that I have to hang in there. So I'm going to do my best. And so will you.
Oh, my heart. She's trying. She's trying so hard. I feel like
Scornful dunderheads
Marion
step forward.
is truly the most tragic character in the game to a large extent. Just, we know from chapter 1 that the amount she has to deal with, and the fact that nobody knows and can know, and she can't even fully know, in that situation, she was too young for anyone, well not, I guess too young mentally for anyone to explain the situation. She's been through so much!
Nice to play around with them for a bit
Marion
longer.
just needs to be protected. Pain. Corruption needles still work on Marion. She doesn't need a corruption needle anymore. She's already corrupted. They're just doing their best to keep her calm. The sound of clashing steel echoes through the air. I also really like this CG. The dynamic angle brings a lot of energy to it. It's fun. Scarlet and Devillia trade rapid blows.
Thy weapon is akin to a whip rather than a sword. Attaching blades to one's tail? 'Tis a perversion, if nothing else.
I kind of like it, though. It's kind of hot. The idea of like a tail with a blade on the end. I like it.
And what of you, swinging a sword around like a primitive ape.
Yeah, she's like, get an upgrade, Scarlet.
If it is as primitive as you say, then pray tell, why art thou unable to so much as scratch me?
I like how she says it so confidently,
Shall I
too.
kick it up a notch?
I like how this angle makes it look like Indivilia deflected with her booba. Listen, her booba are made of steel. Would you not deflect with your booba? Doesn't that kind of make perfect sense?
Once I get into the swing of things, I can surpass the speed of sound.
So she's just warming up. Indivilia's tail disappears in a blur. The swinging of her whip-like tail too fast to be seen by the naked eye. I wonder if Scarlet can still sense and dodge it, though. Despite the blinding speed, however, Scarlet continues to parry each and every strike. Nice! I love Scarlet. Best girl, other than Sin. Best girl to play as is Scarlet.
Is that all you have? I grow weary of this.
What did you say?
Thou relies solely on brute
Yeah,
strength,
Scarlet's
with
just
no
like,
consideration
skill
given
issue.
to tactics, analysis, or thought. To call such a thing
She's like,
swordsmanship
maybe
would be a
you could
dishonor
win if
to
you had a
true
brain,
wielders of the
Indivilia.
sword.
Ooh! She damaged the blade! Scarlet's sword slices through Indivilia's tail. Although we know it respawns in a certain number of seconds anyway, so... That's true, younger Scarlet would have lost already because of not using her brain, so she has been in this position. The blade at the end of Indivilia's tail drops lifelessly to the ground.
You can wield your blade with all the speed in the universe. But if it is wielded without intelligence, it is all for naught.
Scarlet's had so much character development. I honestly believe that Scarlet's character event was one of the best events in the whole game. And it was literally, like the New Year's event, that was so good. It could have easily been a two-parter, like big, fully voice-acted one. And they gave that to us for free as a small event, like holy moly. Indivilia's tail regenerates. Hello again, Lothello.
No matter. I can make another one.
I knew it.
Tell me, where is the joy in living this way?
None. Indivilia's just like, I don't need joy.
Carrying the burden of immortality, satisfied with the power you possess and wielding it indiscriminately without any forethought. Where is the enjoyment to be found in that?
I derive plenty of joy in slicing the throats of people like you, who do nothing but preach.
Is that all there is? Are there no more sides to you than this?
This is it. And you're finished.
That was not a thing to brag about, Indivilia. She's literally saying, like, is there anything more to you? Crown Spear soars towards Indivilia, who manages to knock it out of the air.
It would seem all you excel at is attacking your enemy behind their back.
Crown picks up the spear from the ground.
You also talk too much.
Oh.
You tell them, Crown. Oh, I like how Indivilia's like blushing with that response. She's like, oh.
I've never encountered such a worthy foe.
I feel like Indivilia's kind of into Crown. I'm gonna be honest. Like their battle, like I feel like getting stepped on by Trom, Indivilia had something awakened in her. And she's like, oh, Crown. She doesn't look like she fully understands yet, but something has been awakened. Hello, Eric Brock.
Shall I bring this little game to a close?
Are you thinking of transforming again?
Oh no. I find a little joy in transforming. Personally, I think it makes me unbecoming.
That's so fair. Big Scorpion or hot? She picks hot.
What are you vomiting up?
Huh?
Wait, what? Crown staggers backward. What the fuck?
I can emit high concentrations of alva particles. Do you know what effects these particles have? they disrupt communication. Usually, this is restricted to cutting off electrical signals. But in high enough concentrations, they can cause the human imposters to go haywire.
I've never even seen that before. So essentially, she can make alpha particles so high that it just causes a NIKKE to completely malfunction.
Nice try. Doth thou truly believe we'll fall for that trick?
That's terrifying.
You say that, but your face tells me you're terrified.
Oh, true. That'd be even worse for Crown, because Crown has an allergy to alpha particles. It was kind of heavily implied, yeah.
Wait. Don't tell me.
She didn't expect her to actually get so sick from it either, though. Not so bad. Why is she blushing? Because she can't breathe. If you can't breathe, sometimes her face will get really red from pressure and also allergies. Not blushing. Individua's blushing because she's excited, though.
Are alpha particles poisonous to you?
The way she said that was so terrifying for the context.
I see human imposters come in many different forms. I wonder what you gave up in exchange for alpha particles having a malevolent effect on you.
Perfection is boring, especially for a king.
Quite right. All right. Now things are getting interesting.
Now, because Crown has been like seemingly invincible up until now, but now she's at odds with a major weakness. Yeah. Scarlet just is like, fuck this, and just intervenes. Scarlet charges forward and swings her sword. With startling rapidity, Indivilia pulls back and moves up to the top of the castle wall.
I just thought of a good idea. So let's call it a day.
She then leaps behind the wall.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay. Can you help Snow White and Rapunzel?
Okay, you stay here.
A moment later.
We've taken some materials from other parts to patch up the hole in the castle wall. But it won't last long.
Well done.
At least if the hole is patched, though, then ideally they'll hear like noises, and if they hear noises, then they'll know that something is going on, and then they will know that it's not a safe situation because they'll hear the new fake wall coming down. Also, Salvi, thank you so much for the raid. I can't pull up any clips right now because I'm mid-cutscene and I'm trying to speedrun today. But thank you for thinking of me. For anyone who doesn't know me, I'm the CEO of Playasia, Obake Pam. I stream a lot of NIKKE, a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, and a lot of voice acting and music stuff. And right now we're finishing the second part of the 1.5 Annie event.
But what about the other sides? They really can come in whenever they want to.
To put it frankly, this place is little more than an old dilapidated building. These walls may be thick and act as a decent preliminary defense, but when it comes down to it, they don't stand a
I need to
chance
pee
against
so
the
bad I'm
Rapture
like
Horde.
dying. I wanted to wait until after the scene, but Templars, I don't know if I can. Ah! Is it almost over? Do you guys know? I'm dying!
Might be in for a hard time.
My bladder!
We will do as we've done before. And stand our ground.
Very well.
I
believe
feel
you
like
will.
it's almost over.
How's Marion?
Maybe it's okay.
She is feeling doing a bit better and sleeping. Rapunzel is with her.
Cutscene is okay. Good. Okay, good. Then we try.
She
We try. We're brave. We're
understandably
brave. We're
is
brave.
feeling quite stressed and fatigued.
I will danger. I will danger. We will brave.
We have to prepare for the next attack. Check the castle walls and the weapons.
Okay, yeah, you know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna run. I was gonna try to tough it out. I don't think I want to tough it out. I really don't think I can. I'll be back soon. Sorry. No! Ah! You almost led me to my death. Holy shit. Ah! Okay, it's fine. I think it's fine. It's fine. Oh. Ah. I'm dead! Fuck, it's not fun! Shit! My brain! No! No! I'm the type of person that, like, I would find a really steep hill with a fence at the bottom, right? And I would try really hard to like glide down flat or find different ways or spin myself in circle or build like bumps. And then I'd be like, it's fine. I'll smash into the fence. And I would never slow down. I would never jump off the sled. I would specifically try to go as fast as I could, knowing that I'll crash into the fence. And one time, instead of hitting like the mesh on the fence, I hit the metal pole with my kneecap. Oh no! I had to get carried home. And I still went back later on and did it again because I was like, worth it. I am no coward with sledding. Don't be me though. Also, don't be me for legal reasons. Don't be me. Don't sled into fences. For whom weeps the storm, her tears on our skin, the days of our years gone, our souls soaked in sin. These memories ache with the weight of tomorrow. Who fights? Crap. I'm falling asleep. It might end up being a really long sleep, a really long stream if I fall asleep. Shit. When one of the meds kicks in, I get really sleepy. It's fine. Let's go! No sleep, only EK, man. Why not both, actually? That kills people!
Yes.
People die when they're killed! Okay, here we go. What? No hiccups, they're illegal. Ugh. I'm trying to find a good instrumental. I can't stop hiccuping in the meantime. Okay, I found one. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. There's gonna be an interesting take on it with hiccups, but
I remember seeing used underwear.
I never actually seen that one.
In one of the vending machines.
Isn't that the one in the porn store?
Yeah.
I went looking for it in the porn store. I couldn't find it.
I was determined.
You got me. I'm actually a bot. Hello, Pamployees. I am Pambot number 10, 12, 8, 4, 20. Okay. Sorry, that was like an emergency. I was hoping I would be okay, but it was like not worth trying. It reaches a certain point and you're like, yeah, no. And I had definitely reached that point. Now we'll go back to finishing the event, don't worry. Hello, Black Yoshi Star! Alright, let's go back. Hello, Limoni!
The next wave is more likely
We're not
to
even
come
half
sooner
done
rather than
yet.
later.
So we still have a lot of stream, don't worry.
Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine.
The Alva particles are being emitted from outside the
I think
castle
we're almost
walls.
halfway done, though.
Perchance she intends to poison you slowly.
Which is even more terrifying.
It is as I thought. She has a mind most perverse.
Because if you poison someone quickly, they at least die. If you poison someone slowly, it's like torture.
Everyone! Chime is awake!
Oh shit! I still have a bad feeling. I have a very bad feeling about Chime waking up. I don't trust it! I feel like Chime is gonna be dangerous. You don't know, right? I feel like something is gonna go wrong with this. I just have not been getting good vibes about Chime since her head was off. Especially because they had the corruption needle, right? I still feel like there could be something going on there. Hello, Patrick Connor.
After all that,
I guess we'll find out soon, though. I thanks to Reset, I get a few more free tries, which is nice. I timed this on purpose to try to line up with Reset.
We managed to suture the wound, but we weren't quite able to repair her ears. We replicated them as closely as we could.
So that means she can't hear, or they just don't look right?
Thank you. And you, Talos.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Did Talos just like 3D print her a new body? No, I think we ended up getting the body. Yeah, we went back and got it. Okay, I forgot about that.
I'm so relieved that you're alive.
I heard you and
But we
Talos
still
went
don't
through
know
hell
if
for
she's
me.
corrupted.
Thank you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be alive. I knew bringing
After
you into
hearing
the
so
fold
much
would be a
Scarlet
good
in the event, you
decision.
can really hear it. It's definitely Scarlet. That's true. Chime basically wears a skull of her enemies as a hat. She's too angry to die. You can't kill Chime. It's impossible.
Chime.
Your Highness.
Oh yeah, true. Because it was cut off. Just the look of it then. Aww, the reunion.
I'm sorry, everyone. But could you excuse us?
She doesn't want them to see her vulnerability, but she wants to be like just vulnerable with Chime.
Of course.
Everyone leaves to give Crown and Chime a moment alone.
Chime.
Aww, that's because she knew she was gonna cry. She wanted to give her privacy.
Tell me what you wanted to tell me.
Your Highness. Those bastards. They said that if I divulged information about the kingdom to them, they'd let me live.
Even though it probably wasn't true.
They treated me like I was nothing. They said leaving me alive wouldn't pose any threat to them. That not even 20 of me could put a dent in them. I've never felt such hatred for someone.
Damn.
I was so angry I could have torn them apart. I wanted to give them a piece of my mind.
Unfortunately,
But the worst part is I couldn't
they detached your mind.
Damn it!
Chime.
I like the song though. It's like a very determined
Show
song.
them.
Yeah! I like the encouragement. She's like, get your revenge, Chime.
Show them that they're wrong about you.
Prove them wrong and wreck them.
And make them regret sparing.
Yeah. That's an intimidating line. It's like, they didn't kill you, make them regret that.
Show them just how fearsome this kingdom's royal aid can be.
Nice.
Make them realize how foolish they were to have granted you mercy.
Yes, I will.
I feel like it's a very powerful statement. Because if you genuinely were spared by somebody and you want to make them regret it, that is like not only killing them, but making them suffer so much that they would have been like better off
I'll make them
if
rue
they
the
killed
day
you
they
sooner.
looked down on me.
I know you will. And at the moment of your vengeance, I will be there.
Crown is like, you know what? You're not unlucky that you got defeated. They're unlucky that they didn't kill you.
No one
And that's a
our
really good
kingdom
way to restore her pride too, you know?
and gets away with it.
Nice.
You're amazing.
And now the last part of the event, we slowly build up, get revenge.
Talos.
Probably with some weird
I
shit
can't
and
believe you were able
trauma
to
incoming
reattach
as well.
a severed head. Is there anything you can't do? And then you have me. I folded almost immediately.
But then Talos is like, I cannot exist without you, that'll be a plot twist. I cannot exist without you, Kilo.
You're the one who designed me.
Oh,
It's
really?
thanks to you that I possess these capabilities.
I just kind of assumed that Talos was given to Kilo. If Kilo made Talos, Kilo is a fucking genius who should be making more of these for other NIKKE. For real, it would protect them so much. Kilo's that smart.
But
damn.
you were the one who actually accomplished the feat, not me. Talos, do you want to stay here? Chime can pilot you.
No, she can't though. I guess if she programmed him, she could make it work.
I think that might be better. If you stay with me, you won't be able to reach your full potential.
Her robot's just like, are you breaking up with me? I am your robot.
Me? You'll be doomed to an undistinguished life of drudgery before inevitably being sent to the scrap heap. Staying here might be in your best interest.
You are my only pilot.
Aww, cute.
It's possible to change that. It might be somewhat complicated, but far from impossible.
It is possible, but I do not wish to do it.
Aww, that is so cute. That is so cute. Hello, Leos.
Why not?
Because you're my friend, Kilo.
Because I do not wish for it.
Well, this is a happy as long as he's with Kilo.
And if I order you to?
Processing.
Hey!
Processing.
He's like, I'm not gonna answer
Adele
that
needs
question.
to point this out, but we'll never win this fight through attrition. We
Because
need
they're
a
definitely
way to
stronger.
defeat the enemy commander or wipe out the Raptors en masse. However, with our current forces, that might pose a challenge. Therefore, we will remain in this location.
We will?
Yes. As some of you may know, this place used to be a tourist attraction in the past.
Oh yeah, I forgot we were in Disney World. Not a real castle, just
It was
Disney.
constructed on an artificial island. Over the past 100 years, however, all the detritus has piled up and formed a sort of air sap's landmass. This newly formed ground which connects us to the mainland is, however, quite unstable.
Oh, so we should be able to take advantage of that and set some sort of trap.
When I infiltrated the enemy ranks to observe their movements, I could feel it.
Disney but affordable? I mean, it's technically Disney but free. Now that it's the apocalypse, there's no one to guard the gates. You just walk in.
The ground sunk beneath my feet and had a lot of give to it.
Mind you, all the rides are broken, but... Hello, Ranger Byron.
If that many raptures
Bloody
were
World,
to
maybe.
congregate in one space,
I'm not actually
the ground
familiar
would
with
be
that
unable
place.
to
I want to
sustain
look it
their
up.
weight.
I want to see if they have a castle that looks similar. I'm curious if it's actually based on it or if it's just like generic Disneyland type thing. Wait, it does look like it. I think this is straight up from a real theme park. Wait! This would be made out of like plastic though. They're literally in a fucking plastic castle. Because I don't imagine a theme park is actual like brick and mortar and shit. Hello, Eclipse and Kelly. I'll show you what it looks like. So this is Lotte World, which I'm pretty sure is literally the basis for Crown's Castle. It's literally a real fake castle. I knew that the game was made in Korea, but I didn't know if it actually took place in Korea. I assumed that maybe it was kind of a global thing, like they want you to think it could be anywhere. But this actually looks straight up like Crown's Castle. I think it is literally Lotte World. So if you want to be like NIKKE for real, if you want to go to Crown's Castle, now you know where you can go to Crown's Castle for real. Oh, that's so cool. They've been repairing it with brick and mortar in previous cutscenes. In the game, yeah, but I mean in real life. I think it's made of like plastic or something. Or it's like brick and mortar on the surface, but maybe not deep down. Maybe they were bamboozled in NIKKE, I don't know.
So our plan is as follows. We will cause all the ground in front of the walls to collapse, save for that directly in front of the main gate.
It's like a bootleg version of it, like where the roofs are yellow instead of blue.
This way, the only pathway inside the kingdom will be through the main gate.
And then you can guard it.
Allowing us to concentrate all our efforts on one singular
I
location.
really like Chime's thick eyebrows.
We will then face the enemy head on.
You mean we're going
The artificial
to engage
island?
with
I
those
thought too
directly?
maybe the artificial island was referring to something like Disneyland or Disney World. But for me, I don't know why I was thinking of an area in Tokyo. That's an artificial, more like in Chiba. That's an artificial island. I don't remember the name of it. But there's no theme park on it anymore, so it couldn't have been that anyway. Also, hello, Pat Smith.
That's right.
But they have airborne units, and not to mention how the heretic and the special individual can leap over walls entirely.
Yeah.
Even if we do reduce the entrance to just the main gate, our defenses are hardly airtight.
Okay, here's the reality. Why were they so desperate to break down the wall? And if they can jump over the gate, why didn't they just jump over the gate in the first place a long time ago? Like, why even come to destroy the wall? Why anything? Why not just come and have Chatterbox leap over the fucking wall? This makes no sense. Plot hole. I call it plot hole.
At the moment, their main desire is to toy with us.
I do still believe that, though.
If we bring the fight to them and take
Oh,
them
that's
head
because
on,
Individual's
they'll be
arrogant?
forced
That's
to
also
take us
fair. That's
seriously.
fair. Chatterbox, like, we could just jump the wall, and Individual's like, no, I want to see them suffer.
Their overwhelming desire would then be to crush
That's
us,
fair.
to
That
obliterate
really
us
fits
for not
into
playing
Villia's
our part
personality,
as the
yeah.
weakling.
She doesn't want in. She wants to thoroughly destroy what they're defending. She wants to shred their defenses piece by piece. And only kill them once she has taken everything away from them. She wants to actually slowly torture them and kill them. Whereas Chatterbox just wants to like give them one punch and they're dead. Chatterbox is just like, I know, can we just end this now? And Individual's like, nah.
All right. Any questions?
What if we can't withstand a direct confrontation?
That's not possible. We will never lose.
I mean, we just did to an extent.
Of course.
Tis but a foregone conclusion.
In fact, the situation is rather in our favor.
How? This sounds like a disaster! How's anything in our favor? I think Kilo is just being gaslit right now. Gaslit into having hope.
Kilo.
Which one should we focus on taking out first? I would say Chatterbox. Indivilia is so prideful that you could probably somehow talk her into not killing you and buy yourself some time by like making her think that she's torturing you or something. I don't know. I feel like you'd be more likely to communicate with her, whereas you try talking to Chatterbox, he'll just shut you up by like squishing you flat.
Yes?
You and Talos work together to produce some explosives. We'll be installing them along the entire run of the castle wall, so we'll need quite a few.
That's true. Chatterbox has also been defeated by the commander before, so he's not going to underestimate anyone.
Understood.
I'll provide the gunpowder. There's still plenty left.
Okay, thank you. Let's move quickly. We don't have much time. Your Highness isn't feeling well, and I'm also worried about Marion.
Okay. Before we spring into action, could I talk to Crown for a moment?
I don't know what she's gonna say. I actually don't know what she would want to say privately to Crown.
I want this to be over quickly.
The Chatterbox is so talkative. I know! Sometimes I wish he'd shut up, but also his voice is cool. You could just have him chat with you longer because he just, you know, he'd be like, hey Chatterbox, instead of dying, what if we have a conversation? He'd be like, I'm listening.
It would have been nice to play around with them for a bit longer.
Even though India is a scorpion, she plays their prey more like a cat. I mean, her form is a scorpion, but at the heart of it, she's not necessarily just a scorpion so much as a predator. You are her prey. That is more what defines her than anything, I think.
Have you made up your mind?
Chatterbox's real special ability gaslighting? I mean, have you just seen what just happened to Marion?
Crown?
Kinda, yeah.
I'm sorry, but I'm going back.
Is that so? I understand.
I actually don't like this. I understand why Kilo might want to go back, but I don't like that Crown is just letting her go back. I get that Crown always kind of lets her subjects do what they want because she wants the best for them, but this is one of those times I really would have liked to see Crown maybe force some sense into her. Like I would have very much liked to see Crown be like, no, you're not going back. We need you and you know it. If there's any time for Crown to ever like let go of being soft and be firm, I feel like it would have been now.
The secret passage is still safe. You can leave through there.
You aren't asking why?
If I did ask, would you tell me?
In the end, what you need
Not
is
so much
Talos'
lay down the
abilities,
law, but
not
more
mine.
like Crown giving her a reality check. Like, we'll have a better chance if you stay here and help us than if we don't. You might think you're useless, but the reality is, like, you offer so much right now because we're one Nikke short without you, you know? Hello, Mr. Apple?
I'll leave Talos behind. Chime and I are similarly built, so she should be able to commandeer Talos.
That will make her quite happy.
I know looking after someone as useless as me must not have been easy. But tried my best, you know?
I would feel sadder if I wasn't angry. She's literally just running away. She's running away and leaving them in this hard situation without any, I mean, they have each other, but without any more help. She knows she could make a difference, even if she deep down, you know, I feel it because sometimes my confidence can also be so low that I feel like I'm only a burden. But it's a time and place where, like, running away, having the luxury to even think, oh man, I'm just a burden, and running away in this situation is like its own type of selfish. Because none of the others can just say, I'm useless anyway, I'm leaving. It's complicated.
I really did. It just didn't work out.
It seems like she's letting Kilo learn herself. But you see, that's the thing. I think this is the time we don't need that approach. We're so time sensitive because we're being attacked. It's not the time to have people learn for themselves. Like, other people are gonna pay consequences because she's going back. I get that it's a normal human instinct, but the reality is none of the others can afford to run away. If everyone ran away, humanity would be in danger. So it's kind of unfair that she thinks she can just leave. But I also understand why she wants to. It's the allowing it to happen part that I feel like it's really not the time.
You're all such nice people, too, which made it so much harder. I was nothing but a burden, and yet you all still did everything you could to care for me.
Like, she's just leaving them to maybe die. When for all she knows, being here, she could help them. Like, I don't know. I had a lot. I was kind of slowly coming to really like Kilo, but this scene is making me not like Kilo that much. Not even necessarily just Kilo. The fact that she's being enabled here makes me angry more than anything. Because thinking like this, I think, is natural. But Crown should be, like, giving her a reality check, not being like, okay, dear, you can leave. No!
I don't think I can endure it. I want to contribute. I want to be able to help.
Then help, you moron!
You already were, Kilo.
That's not true. You can't say that's true. Not without Talos.
But you made Talos! Bruh.
I'm no help to anyone.
You made Talos! Why is she even on missions? She should be making Taloses for other Nikkes.
No one could ever possibly need me.
Keep her in the Ark. Get her to mass manufacture these things.
There's no place for me in this world.
What are you talking about?
I just shared a potential wasted opportunity. It's all Suyen's fault. Suyen could have invested in, you know, Kilo's mechs. And worked with Kilo to make so many weapons and stuff. Like, what the fuck? Wasted opportunity.
Huh?
Of course there is.
What?
There is someone who needs you. There is a place which needs you.
Where? Who?
Talos should know. Put your hand on Talos's chest and ask.
Huh?
I'll give you some privacy.
After struggling to get up while coughing, Crown staggers out of the room. Using Talos as a tool that way is not a bad thing. Like, if Talos can figure it out and know with the scanners and everything, it'll tell her what she needs to do to help. Talos might be untested and unproven, but I mean, I don't see how it's any different from a lot of the, like, guns and stuff the NIKKE already use. Talos is largely a weapon, right?
I don't understand.
But even so, I still don't like this approach. In this case, I feel like Crown was wrong. Rather than tell herself, she points Kilo to the one who will tell her, but what if that didn't work? What if Talos listens and Kilo just leaves? Like, I genuinely don't like that I feel like it's too convenient if Kilo leaves and everything works out. Crown took too much risk here, in my opinion. I think it would have been better for Crown to put a firm hand down. It just feels out of character. Like, I get that she wants to look after everyone emotionally, and I do respect that a lot from Crown, but because it's so time sensitive right now, to me, it still almost feels out of character just letting her go and mope. It's like caring about her subjects so much that she's willing to sacrifice the kingdom for one. It's kind of the vibes it's giving me, and that feels weird. The smooth surface of the metal can be felt underneath her fingertips.
Talos, Crown mentioned that there's a place where I belong. Do you know anything about this?
Processing.
I knew it. There's no way such a thing exists. What was I expecting?
I mean, it can,
Such
but
a
I feel
fool.
like we often think like we want to find the place where we belong. But I think that's our main problem. We're like, what is the place we belong? There isn't one place that we belong. There's so many potential opportunities and possibilities where we could belong. Let's just finding one where we want to stay, if that makes sense. Kilo carefully looks at Talos' chest, then at the arms,
What?
then the waist, and the legs. Why is she staring him down?
Why is this?
Finally, she ends up gazing at Talos' head.
Talos?
Yes.
What is so weird?
Why? Why is it that there isn't a single scratch near the cockpit?
Oh, because he'll always move to protect her. That's cute. That's cute.
Your entire body is riddled with gashes, save for that area. Why?
That's kind of precious, actually.
Processing.
He's like empty and embarrassed.
It is because I must protect Kilo.
Why?
However, Queen.
I see. If the pilot were to perish, you would be unable to perform certain advanced functions.
I wouldn't say I'm crying at this point, probably just because my day has been so weird. But I definitely felt like, you know that tingling feel in your eyes where you just feel like the tears are kind of building? They never came out, but I felt them building. It's so cute. Hello, Sebastian Price.
Processing.
It's not that Crown isn't smart, it's just like, it makes me wonder her motivations. Like, did she really know it would work out saying this? Because part of me wants to believe she knew, and part of me thinks she literally just will do anything that other people want from her. Because we do know that's true to an extent. She became the king because of Chime. So, like, I do wonder if one person wanted something that would hurt the others, if she would give it to them if it's what they wanted. It's weird. I can't quite get the read on her if she knew what was going to happen or if she just wants to help everybody. But sometimes it doesn't work that way.
It is because Kilo created me.
What?
She did tell her to look at Talos, yes. But at the same time, this could not have worked out. I don't want to argue about this right now, okay? I get where you guys are coming from, but I still feel weird about the situation. I don't feel like it ended up working out, but I feel like the likelihood it could have not worked out was just too high. I don't like that risk. Hello, Fritz. I think it wasn't fair to the other NIKKEs.
You gave me my name. I am a TAVH operator-assisted AI system, yet you bestowed me with a name. When you did that, I was able to define myself. Since that day, I have prioritized Kilo's safety above all else. I established a procedure to protect you no matter what.
just because I gave you a name?
In naming me, you gave me life.
Oh, that is cute. That is really cute. I guess he's more than just a robot then. He's kind of like an AI.
That is why I protect you.
Because it's mommy.
All I did was give you a name.
No, that is not all. I remember everything. You were proud of me.
I guess that you know, they're very self-assured of the victory, but I think even if you're sure of the victory, it's never good to be that arrogant. Because it's always in the moments you're most arrogant and believe the strongest, that's when you're vulnerable. I think it's good to be confident in your victory, but you can't be so sure that you just like neglect things that could help you win.
Whenever I performed better than what was expected of me, you shed tears of joy.
That's so cute. She was so proud of her robot.
And shared the news with everyone you knew. I still remember your smile when you told me what challenge was up next. It is my greatest pride and joy.
But I've always felt so inferior.
I'm gonna be
compared to
honest.
you.
My main problem is probably just with my lack of sleep and cranky today. More than anything, I think the problem is just that I'm playing this event on a day I'm like extra cynical. You know, that just happens sometimes. Some days you have trouble connecting to the feel-good emotions, and all you can see is, this is too convenient. I'm still enjoying it, but I can't quite connect with the feels as much as I want, maybe.
That is my fault. I failed to meet your expectations, and that created stress, which led to self-doubt.
So the entire time that Kilo was thinking that Talos did everything and Kilo had no confidence, Talos was thinking that everything is only thanks to Chime, and Talos had no confidence. They're just the same. They're the same.
And for that, I apologize. If my performance had been adequate, you would have continued to be proud of me.
But she was always proud.
I will continue to research and develop further, so that you can be proud of me once again.
This is so sad. If they had just communicated ever.
I don't understand. Why do you care so much what I think about you? I'm nothing compared to you.
You are the only pilot for me, Kilo. You take pride in my accomplishments. You are my...
I almost thought he was gonna be like, you are my mommy. Which, I mean, technically, but it's kind of weird.
Processing.
It's too embarrassed to say. It's like, never mind.
Reason for living.
Okay, that went a little bit harder than expected. That's a very powerful statement.
Huh?
I will not give up on myself. For your sake.
Damn.
So please, don't give up on yourself. For my sake.
Talos being like the world's #1 personal motivator.
If you don't give up on me, I'll do the same for you.
I didn't expect to feel like emotions for a robot today.
In doing that,
Talos is kind of best boy. He's pretty good. Kilo's an SR though, right? I feel like it's kind of a crime. She could have been a really good SSR.
we can become stronger.
And you're Talos, yeah! Find someone who looks at you the way Talos looks at Kilo. Wait, she is SSR? I think I'm just so tired, guys. Oh yeah! The free SR was a choice one. between Snow White and... Okay, yeah. For some reason, I thought she was the free SR for this event, but that makes so much more sense. As I said, 2 hours of sleep, 2 hours of sleep. And I don't even know if it was that. I was up constantly all night. Just, the brain can't stop. There's too much things that need my brain right now. So I'm like a mess. It's being killed, Ray. Oh, so she is. She is an SSR, but you can get her. Oh wait, Ray was an SSR. My brain. Hold on. I'm trying to like connect my brain back to reality. The SRs were Anchor and Neve. And Ray and Snow White and Kilo were SSRs. Okay. So she was their equivalent. Okay. Okay. I think I understand. Sorry, I'm really struggling today.
Talos. I'm so sorry. For all the harsh words I've ever said to you. For treating you so badly. I'm sorry for everything. If I'm being honest, I was full of hubris. I wanted us to accomplish things so that I could brag about them to other people.
That's not the best motivation.
But it didn't go as I thought. You are superior, and I'm severely lacking in comparison. I felt like I was holding you back, and jealousy began to fester within me.
I still don't know why she can think that way, though. I guess the fact that she feels like she's holding him back, even though he's a tool, is literally proof that she views him as like a living thing and a friend.
That's why I
and how much she values
the way
him.
I have. I'm sorry.
I understand, Kilo. Going forward, my suggestion is that we help each other become stronger.
That's cute.
Yes!
They can work together to become stronger as a unit. Instead of pitting each other against each other and all that stuff, they can work together. Yeah, she's envious of a robot she designed. She thinks she'd be extra proud of it. Be like, look what my bad boy can do. Smacks it.
All right then. It's a promise.
Thank you, Talos.
I don't think it's because she's been reassigned to other squads. Like, that's bad, but that still wouldn't cause this exact issue. Like, that would have nothing to do with how she sees a robot. She might think she's useless, but she wouldn't think she's holding a tool back. That's what I mean. Like, because she doesn't feel that way, she doesn't see him as a tool. She wouldn't see him as a tool in another situation. It's like she views it as something with so much potential. It's like a friend or another squad member, even though it's technically a part of her. It's alive to her. Hello, Sensos.
Thank you, Kilo.
Kilo and Talos shake hands while looking at each other.
I see it now. It's been here all along. A place just for me.
Yeah, it's kind of more like what Josh said. She feels like she can do nothing on her own. She always needs someone to help her. And she doesn't view Talos as a part of herself. She views Talos as like another person that's stepping in and doing everything that she can't. That's more what I'm getting at. Like, it just shows how much she values Talos, as she sees him as like another living being.
A place and a person I need, and need me in return. A place that's all my own.
That in sync was kind of slightly uncomfortable. I almost expect them to do some sort of like weird fusion. Actually, that'd be kind of epic. Instead of Heretic fuses with Robot, not Rapture. becomes a very dangerous, one-of-a-kind beast.
You must persevere.
It was so wholesome and emotional, and then it got really weird. They are one. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel slightly uncomfortable. What is their fusion name? Kilos.
After
Or
all
Talo.
that, I deserve a compliment.
Hello, Trooper.
Engaging in combat.
Alright, and now...
Commander.
Talos the weighing stuff? I mean, it makes sense, because the one who weighs the most is probably Talos. It just weighs so many kilos. Yeah, they're on the same wavelength now, at least. I feel like, they made a mistake, in my opinion, in the English version, not using the same voice actor as Kilo, because I feel like that scene would have been more meaningful if it was kind of still Kilo's voice, because then it's like Kilo's other half.
After all that,
Like,
I
not
deserve
just
a
like this
compliment.
machine that's very close to Kilo, but like literally part of Kilo. I think it would have been portrayed better if it was still Kilo's voice. They have this a kind of similar relationship that AJ and Ray had back in... I don't know what that is, but for some reason it just reminded me that you guys told me there's like one Gundam, every guy is in love with his Gundam, and for a second I thought that was what you meant, and I was like, oh no! Not that way! Sapien! Kilo, Talos, and Chime are manufacturing explosives. I like this song. I don't remember it. Oh, it's a music box version. No, piano version of the other main one.
How are Crown and Marion?
Could be better. Your Highness's cough is persisting, and Marion is running a high fever.
Dang.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Not really.
Rapunzel is taking care of them, so let's just wait. In times like this, we just need to do our part.
The reason Crown isn't doing well is because of the Alva particles, right? They're practically poisoning her.
So we need to somehow fix that first and
heretic
foremost.
scum intends to use the particles
If we
to
can find a way
slowly
to
poison your
protect her,
Highness.
then it's not an issue. Maybe Talos can come up with something that'll help get rid of alpha particles. Hello, Jason.
I scarcely imagined such savagery was possible.
It may not amount to much, but Talos has a function to eradicate Alva particles. Should I try activating it?
Preparing for activation.
No, it's okay. She will get better with time.
That might be a good way to put it from what I've heard described of the Japanese version, Fritz. It's kind of like, they gave it kind of like Titanfall vibes in English. I get it. Like, they wanted to give it more of like a popular, stereotypical mech sound. But I do like how it sounds like the other versions kind of made it so that the voice almost represented Kilo being everything that Talos isn't, and Talos being everything that Kilo isn't. And then together, they're like one. I do think that would have been a smarter approach after seeing that scene. I liked it until then, but I feel like it lacked some of the power it could have had if they had taken that approach.
I do not understand.
You stop playing. I'm really behind anyway, so no spoilers. I am not caught up with the story. I'm just doing the event.
So long as they continue to emit Alva particles, she will never get better.
Just trust me on this.
Charm is just done.
Leaving that aside, I heard that you decided to stay.
Yes. Thanks to Talos, I was able to make up my mind.
Nice.
We both need each other.
Why you gotta read that so horny, though?
We certainly do.
She's like, we both need each other. Maybe she gave a look to what Rapunzel's dropped. sure hope not.
Glad to see you worked it out. Happy to have you both on board.
It does give good friend vibes, though. It does have that Baymax feel, but I feel like it lacks because they gave it that Baymax feel, it kind of lacks the feeling that Talos was also lacking confidence. Hello, Carl.
We're glad to be
Hello,
here.
Joel.
Truly.
I was wondering something, though. How did you and Crown come to know each other?
You're curious about how we first met?
I've been a bit curious about that, too. We know a little bit about it, but not a lot.
Yes, I'm very curious about the circumstances.
What are you doing here?
I was hoping we'd get some of that. I thought that might be, like, their meeting, like, in detail, I thought might be the next anniversary event, but I don't know, because between the side story and this, we might kind of get everything we need for that.
Guarding what?
This place, this land, this castle.
This is superfood. It actually exists. Is this what you've been protecting?
Part of me wonders, though, why they don't protect it down in the Ark. Wouldn't that make more sense than protecting it on the surface? Because if the Raptors want to, like, end humanity, won't they try to, like, get it on the surface? Whereas if it's in the Ark, maybe, unless there's more in the Ark and they're protecting it in 2 locations.
Yes.
For how long?
Maybe they just weren't able to transport it. That's kind of true, though, if the Ark isn't trustworthy, but I feel like I'll trust the Ark because even the terrible people, it'll... Okay, maybe that's true, though. The Ark higher-ups would be assholes with it. Maybe it was very strategically never brought to their attention. Very strategically, the people in the Ark don't know where this is. They don't know if it is. Like, it's a place that exists, but I don't think they have any ability to find or control it, and or they didn't set it up, potentially.
I don't remember.
Hello, Tavalori. I'm MachoGP.
I'll stand guard, so go rest
Oh,
for
there
a
were
bit.
several arcs being built, too. I don't remember anything about that. I knew there was one. I just thought maybe they were all connected or something. I'll try to refresh about that. Could have been belonging to someone else then. They mentioned it briefly? I don't remember. It has been a while, though, since I did some of the early stuff. So if it was really early, I just didn't remember.
Call me Chime.
This just must be, like, the main arc that was successful. Oh, the Lost Sectors are failed arcs? That makes a lot of sense. I never looked much into the lore of the Lost Sectors. I didn't know what they were, but that actually makes perfect sense. I haven't read all the Bond stories. I haven't read quite a few of the Bond stories, actually. If anything is exclusive to Bond stories, just assume it's a spoiler for me and I haven't read it. I've barely read any of them.
I'm Crown.
You can become a king.
I love how it's because of Chime. It's cute.
What is a king?
Someone who leads the way and guides her people, yet sees eye to eye with them, and lives to fulfill their wishes.
Do you think I can do that?
She gave her, like, a purpose for living. That's so cute.
I know you can. I will serve you until my last breath. My king.
I will accept this duty you have bestowed upon me with pride. I will become your king.
I want to see more detail on that situation, though. It's just cute, and I like hearing about it, but I want to hear more detail.
Huh?
Hello, Brave Leader. It's literally a single blurb in the story. Oh my god. I feel less bad about forgetting it now then.
Aren't you going to tell me?
No, I won't tell you.
What?
That story is to be kept.
I like how she wasn't even telling her. She was just reminiscing. She didn't even get to hear that.
Between me and your highness.
Very well. I understand.
What I can tell you is that, because of me, your highness is fettered by her sense of duty, bound and unable to take a single step forward.
That actually was not what I thought she was gonna say. It's kind of heavy. How can say Muyo? And it's like because she gave her this duty, now she feels like she's trapped, Crown, in this responsibility. Which I kind of understand.
While she lives to grant other people's wishes, she grants herself none. She is slowly becoming hollow inside.
That's kind of why I had a bit of a problem with the way it played out previously. I've seen this time and time again with Crown. I get that she says she has no wants or desires, but the way she always puts everyone else first, while that's not a bad thing to do, to put others first with her, it feels like it's to a point that is detrimental to herself, but she doesn't want to accept that. I don't know how to word it. I don't think she should change. I think she should still be as sensitive to people, but I feel like she needs to also sometimes maybe put herself first.
Then you can be the one to help her fulfill her own wish.
You are quite the flatterer. Yes, that is what I intend to do.
Nice. I love how it was already her plan.
I have something to give to Chime.
Oh? What is it?
Talos hands Chime a small dagger.
Is this a
We have a new melee squad member! Let's go!
No,
please!
Wait. This blade.
Yes, it's the blade that was attached to the tail of the heretic.
Just kill Indivilia with her own tail. That'd be fun.
After Scarlet severed it, I picked it up and restored it. If you supply power to it, it will generate a great shockwave.
That would be so funny and ironic. Indivilia literally killed by her own tail. Hello, Hun!
I appreciate the gift, but what is the purpose behind giving me this?
For self-defense. Keep in mind that it can only be used
Chime
once,
already short, now she's a
after which it will
dagger.
cease to
Okay,
function.
listen. She can scratch up your ankles so hard. Do you think you can walk without ankles? You're mistaken.
Since you can't fire a gun, you could use it when your opponent lets their guard down.
Can Chime not fire a gun? She must have like a rocket launcher or something then, or is that why she's not a unit? She can't actually use guns.
All right, I'll accept it for now. However, as long as your highness is around, I won't have to use this.
Hopefully, you'll never have to.
I mean, I don't know. Chance to test it could be kind of fun. Well, smash things to giant shockwave. Sounds like a good way to spend today to me. Especially if we can hit Chatterbox. Yes, please. Get rid of this stupid dude. I say, speak of the devil. Look who wants to show up. I am completely forgetting the cover, but you know what? It doesn't matter. Because we can obliterate this guy in like 2 seconds.
After all that,
You're assuming this guy. Oh, that's true. She can control cannons. That would be cool. Having like a rocket launcher, but it's straight up a cannon. That would be actually sick. NIKKE that uses a cannon? Fuck yeah. That would be really fun. Now I want her as a unit, and I just want her to straight up use a cannon launcher.
Much better, thank you.
You still have a fever. Until we find out what's causing it, it is best that you rest.
What do you think the cause is?
I think we know. Nanoparticles.
I heard that after
Oh, wait,
speaking to
Marion.
Chatterbox,
Okay.
your condition got worse.
I thought they were talking about Crown and her red face, but no. Marion makes sense. I think just being around him is starting to trigger the memories.
What did you talk about?
This is gonna hurt a lot, I think.
He told me that I shouldn't be here. And bade me to remember where I came from. Something along those lines.
Marion?
Wait, just a moment.
I like how she's really trying to fight it, though. She's so strong.
Are you okay?
She's pointing at them, isn't she?
Marion.
Or Snow points.
down the
Yeah,
gun.
oh no. She's all confused again about if she should fight the people or the raptors.
Don't come any closer.
Oh, baby.
I don't want to do this. But I have to kill all of you.
No. I guess Chatterbox was able to get in her brain enough again by being close for so long.
Has she been corrupted?
Not again, she always has been.
No, I don't think that's it.
Marion, stop.
Stay there, please. I beg you.
She seems to at least have control over her words, though. Because the most recent reveal in the lore has basically been... Whenever they're corrupted, they still are present in their mind, but they can't control what they're saying or doing. But in this case, she can kind of still control what she's saying, but she's losing the ability to control what she's doing. Hello, TK! Yeah, Chatterbox is a great villain. A villain that you can hate is a good villain. Crown approaches Marion.
I said, don't come near.
I know how confusing it must be. Whether you're a rapture or a NIKKE.
Yes.
Yeah, she's having a big existential crisis.
It's time for you to choose for yourself what you are.
I do like in this case though, because she knows. In this case, it's a safer bet, right? Because she knows that deep down, the original person, Marion, did not want to hurt people. And she's telling her the choice has to come from her, because otherwise she's going to continue to doubt herself. But she knows what she actually wants, so it's a little safer.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My head suddenly...
It's all right. I understand. You were a heretic once.
More like still is.
What? You knew?
I like how she knew but never stated that she knew.
Yes, I knew.
Because then the whole time Marion would have been like self-conscious about it. But then finding out in a crucial moment that she knew all along and never judged her, that's really a game changer for Marion to respect her.
Chatterbox.
Spewing nonsense as always. Most likely in the hopes of coercing Marion to return.
If that's all they were after, I'd be relieved.
That's true. I feel like it's not what they're actually after, but getting Marion was a convenient bonus in their mission. Because one, they can get Marion back on their side, potentially, and two, they can use Marion as a diversion while they complete their true objective. There goes my mouse. Ugh. Hold on, it got a little bit tangled. Let me untangle it. Okay.
The real problem would be if they know a way to change her back to the way she was before. Then we'd be in real trouble.
Did you two cover anything else during your conversation?
No, nothing else.
then we're fine.
But if he can somehow read her mind and stuff and get information out of her, they might not be as fine as they think.
Do I know this chatterbox?
I feel like someone's gonna have to explain it to her. For her to get past this, like, it's gonna have to be explained or she's gonna have to remember. She's not gonna be able to make a fair choice until she knows the true story. I think somehow we need to make sure it awakens in her or we have to tell her. Like, I get why people don't want her to know, but it's only going to hurt everyone.
Yes, you two were once on the same side. In the past, you were both my enemy.
I see.
You gave me a real thrashing.
What?
But I got a few good punches in as well.
I'm sorry.
No need to be sorry. It was a good brawl.
Snow White really like you beat me up and I liked it.
That's not exactly true. I would proclaim it to be a bit one-sided, perhaps.
Damn!
No, it was a close fight the entire way through.
I think Scarlet, if nothing else, has honest sportsmanship. So if Scarlet saw that it was one-sided, it was definitely a one-sided. Scarlet would never lie about things like not being equal in terms of a fight. Yeah, Snow is just coping really hard.
I guess we'll just leave it at that.
Why was I on the same side as Chatterbox?
I don't know.
Why don't I remember anything about the past?
They need to just tell her. It would solve so much if somebody just did it.
I don't know.
What was my purpose?
I don't know.
Snow is losing her patience. She's like, enough with these questions. That's also true though. Scarlet has also claimed she never lost a 1v1. I feel like she has too much pride when it comes to her own abilities. When it comes to other people's abilities, I think she really values a strong fight.
If thou knowest so little, perhaps it would be best to still thy lips entirely.
They weren't there, so they don't know everything that happened, but they should have been briefed by the commander. At least the pilgrims should have been briefed instead of just dropping her off. Like, they should know a decent amount of what happened. Hello, Ironclaw? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the train in the next union raid. We're fucked.
Do you want to go and ask?
If I said no, I would be lying.
Scarlet may claim she never remembers losing. Okay, but listen. She claimed that even when she had a memory, so... She might not remember her losses now, but even when she did, she denied them.
As always, the choice is yours, Marion.
What?
But give her the information to make an informed decision. I can't expect her to decide what to do in this situation when she still doesn't understand anything.
The decision as to what you do next rests entirely with you. This kingdom is not a prison. If you want to leave, you are free to go anytime. Even if you wish to defect to the Raptures, that is your right.
That would be a rather vexing possibility.
Scarlet's like, you have the right, but that would be bad. Scarlet, shut up. This is not your moment.
About such matters, Crown.
Even they're getting nervous. They're like, what if she does it though, bro? Like, come on.
No matter where you are or who you become, you will forever remain a citizen of this kingdom.
Yeah, a citizen. Crown will be like, welcome home, Marion. Marion will just blow her head clean off.
And so I will protect you. I hope you remember that.
Okay. Thank you.
But I do feel like that belief, no matter what, even in the face of such risk, is why Marion chooses to trust her. So it's complicated. It's easy to say, hey, that was stupid. But at the same time, if that's what made Marion trust her, you know? Marion, who's been brought everywhere, abandoned, and never has had a lot of stability.
I have many unanswered questions. But I will not leave this place. You are all far too precious to me.
Good. That's reason enough for now.
Reason enough to believe we're safe, hopefully.
Is the kingdom still in danger?
Very much so, yeah.
No.
What do you mean, no?
It's not.
It's absolutely in danger.
Because we're all here.
Okay. That doesn't mean it's not in danger. That means it's not in danger after we take care of the risk. There's still a risk right now, Crown. I think you're exaggerating a little bit. Is it in danger? Yeah, incredibly. Incredibly.
And the pilgrims. Can you possibly envision us ever losing?
Yes, actually.
No, I can't.
This game is gonna kill one of them by the end.
But
I wouldn't
still
doubt.
want to help.
No. Things are not so dire in the kingdom that we would force 6 subjects to take up arms. Rest assured.
Yeah, they switched from we won't last if this drags to never mind, we literally can't lose real fast. It might be because now they have everyone on board, so they're feeling more confident. I don't know, it kind of seemed like the amount of like danger they felt they were in has not been very consistent.
Things might get a bit noisy, but soon all will be quiet. Let's go, everyone.
No, that's very true. Marianne could have easily gotten rid of most of the raptors, but because she feels so conflicted, no one's forcing her to do it. Which is fair. Everyone leaves the room.
Commander,
Are you okay?
Nah, she's getting worse.
You did not cough once in there. Were you holding it in?
I must keep up appearances.
Oh, that's so sad that she was forcing it back so hard.
It will end soon. Hang in there just a little longer.
Of course.
One way or another.
I feel
this
so
next
bad
battle
for
shall be
Crown
the
in that
last.
case. Because, like, she is not okay. But in order to keep everyone else's morale up, she's trying really hard so that nobody knows that she is not okay. But the pilgrims knew. They've known her long enough that they knew.
Let us start preparing.
All right. Let's begin.
The explosive installation is complete.
And yeah, holding back a bad cough is really awful. She is so built different. If she could sound that confident and hold it back so long, it's like impossible.
We can detonate anytime.
Nice.
Talos, do you happen to have a sound magnification function?
Processing.
Hello, Slimy.
If you mean a loudspeaker function, then yes.
Honey lemon tea sounds good. I might have some after stream.
Wait, really?
You added the function some time ago, as you thought there could be a time where you would have to give out an evacuation order.
Nice. Good thinking in advance.
I see.
Very good. Everyone get ready then.
See? Talos only has the features because Kilo added them. So really, Kilo is the one that's able to do everything. Talos can't learn to do functions on his own.
Until now, we have been on the defensive. This time, we'll provoke them to attack us.
That's a declaration of war.
That's right.
She says
We can
while
handle
looking
it, for we are
eager.
strong.
That's right. Let everyone know far and wide.
Talos, prepare the loudspeaker.
Yes. Preparing.
Talos reaches out towards Chime, or Crown.
You can speak through my palm.
We are
Yell
waiting
into
for
his
you.
hand.
Come
That'd
and
be
get
so
it.
crazy. I like how they get a loudspeaker and they're like, "We're waiting for you. Come and get it," which is gonna sound so not threatening, projected. And then you have Chime, which is like, "Woohoo!" Duality of NIKKEs. Hello, Adrian. That didn't take long. There's a massive explosion under the castle walls, followed by a deafening roar and ground-shaking tremors.
Detonation successful.
Nice!
None of the ground exists except for that directly outside the main gate.
So now we basically just gave ourselves a moat, which honestly, a moat kind of would have been big brain in the first place, but whatever.
Barring airborne units, there is only one entry route possible for the enemy.
The rapture
Otherwise,
forces
they'll
are
just
starting
sink
to
in the
move.
water.
They're marching straight towards the front, just as we expected.
How predictable they are.
I mean, is predictable really such a bad thing if it helps us work around this?
That means they're still underestimating us.
Exactly. They don't see their full like risk yet, so they're not taking they're taking kind of risks they don't need to because they think that we are like nothing.
Phew.
Are you ready?
Of
I'm
course.
calling it. This is a tower defense game.
Go, Talos.
Let's go.
Because what they set up right
Just
here really
hang in there
feels
a
like a
little
tower
longer, Your
defense
Highness.
segment.
If
They
everything
didn't
goes
realize the
according
ground
to
around the
plan,
castle
this
was
will all
falsely
be
filled
over
in until
soon.
Chime came back and woke up again. True. True. They only just realized they could do the moat.
I have faith in all of us, Chime.
I still wonder how the castle and walls
Everyone
are so
move to
strong
your
when they're
position. It's
actually
time
theme
to
park
make our
walls.
last stand.
I hit it by accident. Okay. Nice. Alright, we got it. We got it. I was right. Okay. I'm assuming this is one of the harder ones. Oh, there's the moat now, too. So they all have to come through this moat, no matter what. Unless there's airborne units, which you didn't rule out. And Chatterbox can probably jump over that. So I should keep that in mind. That there are some that might be able to break formation slightly.
Believe in your king.
Let's try getting rid
Victory
of
will be
Modernia.
ours.
Let's see. I'll try Kilo again.
Let's do this, everyone.
One near the beginning would be good, but I don't know where the beginning. This might have multiple spots. Nah. I'll just put all the NIKKEs
They
at
are
the end and hope for the best.
The
And
better
put like
burnt
little
out.
cannons in the other spots. All the story ones are easy to let people experience the story. I think both that and to like allow people who hate the game to just get through it really quickly. Like it's me. It's me, I hate the game. So basically, I'm just trying to set this up in a way that I can have like yeah, these are airborne. I forgot these were airborne. Shit.
The onus
It's fine.
beholds my ultimate blade.
I thought there was less airborne ones than that, so I didn't really put enough stuff to defend them. On this side, we're fucked. That should help a little bit. This is fine. You put all the NIKKEs as close to the goal as possible. I like to put them sooner, because when you put them sooner, they can die faster, and then I don't have to wait for them all to walk. You've been stuck at 22k in challenge mode. I don't even know if I'm gonna play the challenge mode for this one. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I care enough to play it. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. I don't know. This game it's not bad. It's not bad. Like, genuinely, it's well built. But it's not so much my type of game, as I said. It's just okay. It's like, do I necessarily want to play it? Eh. I didn't even know they could come from over the moat. Like, even when you guys said side, I didn't quite clue in if that was what you guys meant. Yeah, exactly. It's not bad. It's just not for me. I will admit, for this type of game, it seems well done. Because if this is not a type of game that I'm particularly keen on, it seems well done to me. So if it seems well done, even though it's not for me, I feel like that alone is a pretty good sign that it's doing something right. For the longest time, I didn't actually know Arknights was tower defense. It's one that I've been curious about getting into, but now that I know it's tower defense, I'm kind of... I'm kind of glad that I never got into Arknights. I don't think it would be for me so much.
I feel more. Did you call? With this,
as I said, it's okay. It's okay. It's just yeah.
Stuff my blade.
I say even though some of you guys is blasphemy, some of you guys really love it. It's Kingdom Rush. I mean, isn't it? It's literally called The Last Kingdom. Wouldn't it be like heavily inspired by existing like kingdom-themed games? Like not just tower defense style for the sake of being tower defense style. Like it's literally based on kingdom games, right? I did see there's tickets, yeah, connected to certain ones. That's why I've been trying to do a better job of actually clearing the dailies with it. I would like the tickets. I'm doing my best to get them. As a day one Arknights player, it's gonna hurt in the beginning. You get used to it. Dang. I don't know. I think it's I don't like passive games. And to me, a game where like I just set everything up and then they defend for me feels a lot less fun than like a battle where I can shoot things myself, if that makes sense. I don't like stuff that I set up and then it's passive.
Chatterbox is approaching.
Hello, Rapid! Arknights is more active? Oh, okay. If there's a lot of tight timings, that might be a little more tolerable for me. It's the fact that this one feels so slow and passive. I just feel like it's wasting my time. Like, I want to hit auto and not do anything.
Looks like it's taking the lead.
Provoking us, are you? I'm impressed. Not only that, but you've narrowed all the entrances.
Challenge mode is hard though. I tried it once. But it still feels very slow, even when it's chaotic. I don't know how to word it. It's like, I don't know. I think it's just the type of game for me. Just watching them come at a steady pace, it's like I can't make them walk faster towards my guns or anything. And I can't go chase them.
Your strategy is so painfully obvious that it's laughable. All your careful planning will crumble in the face of our sheer might.
No.
Here it comes. This is where
Crown just sounded annoyed at this point. She's like, oh, he's going off again. Let's just kill him. Then he'll shut up for good.
Let's give it a try.
Stay strong, everyone.
I am grateful that the 2 times speed helps a little, but it doesn't help as much as I wish it did. I wish it was a little bit more.
Did you call? I've gotten stronger. Giddy up, down with those who would threaten.
I feel like Even if it helps, it's still like
The onus behold
not
my
enough.
ultimate blade.
If that makes sense? Like it still just feels like
Preparation.
it's so slow.
Giddy up,
Like this is at 2 times speed, but it's still like it's barely moving.
The onus
Anyway, he's
behold
dead.
my ultimate blade.
Oh, no, he is dead. Okay, I thought he jumped. Next stage? Oh. I have to buy some more stuff. Hold on.
Chatterbox is entering the castle.
I guess it'll let me finish the cutscene first, at least.
Who does he think he is? He's acting like he has free run of the place.
I mean, he's trying to give himself free run of the place.
Come again?
I am attempting to use the function you installed, as I felt it might help with socializing.
Talos is even more awkward than Kilo now that he's trying.
Now is not the time for jokes. It's coming right for us.
We've got this.
Kilos is like, I'm sorry, I just wanted you to smile.
Time to finish this.
Hang on just a little while longer, Crown.
I can hang on a lot longer than that.
He did a funny, he's growing up. Yeah, he's growing up really fast. He made a dad joke.
Don't overexert yourself, Crown.
I'm here with you.
Time, you can't even fight.
That's a lie. She can use cannonballs.
But I'll help.
I guess that means she's finally made her decision.
Marion.
She's like, I still don't know if it's right to attack raptors or not, but I definitely know that I at least don't like Chatterbox.
It's okay, really. Let me help.
Okay. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Marion starts decimating the horde of raptors pouring through.
I'm sorry.
She still feels bad about it though. But it's kind of come down to like weighing between them and her friends, and she's made her choice. She'd rather have her friends safe. Okay, give me 1 sec. I don't have any more levels, but I'll get them. I mean, hard mode just came out, so it should restock. It's cool actually getting to see like the castle being attacked and stuff. I like how they do that. They put so much effort into like having it go. You know what? Let's do my daily crown pull. Just to see if we can get her to beat the finale. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? Alright, employees! Start putting crowns in chat! We gotta put the crowns in chat. We gotta get her. We gotta get her. 1 sec. I gotta summon her. This time! I'll sing along with it for real. Hold on. I'll try to find the lyric. Okay, we're gonna try really hard to summon her. I couldn't find the weird lyrics to this. I'm not gonna sound like her. Okay, here we go. Okay, hold on. She got that nice deep voice. Pernell is such an amazing singer. Okay. Radiant light, they burn bright to the day to the night. In majesty, with a blade of steel, the warrior maiden awakens free. From jewels to jewels to shine the dark, the crowns resolve, the fire spark. In unity, our spirits soar, and loyalty reigns forevermore. From blow to blow, in hell and back, the hands of love never shine. In battle's wake, I stand tall, singing like Mary.
He shields our rock. He shares a flaw that locks on the flash.
Wait, how does this go?
Moonlight.
I never sang that part before.
Shadows embrace the boys dance into the rain, taking away in a trance.
Where's the
Holding home the glow, the kingdom's keeper shall overthrow. The clouds and clouds of monstrous, the beauty seems from realms of sorrowness. Preciously will defend our dreams. The earth and shepherds its final beams, and stand by step with our hearts alight against the odds with every side.
I need to like breathe more into my lungs to get that.
True to the clarion call of high, the glowing in the morning sky.
I would know this bad.
Each in the rock, each hour of love that clouds for the crash. Wrath, dead by a night, around and without. Starlight, glory's bright, stitches of pain, and fate is a flame that plays a bride. Wrath, dead by a night, who valiantly fights in the starlight.
The lyrics are wrong here. Where am I? Oh, okay.
Clarion call of high, echoing the morning sky.
An attempt was made. I'll keep learning it. It's hard. It's fun to sing though, but that is hard. Anyway, come home! I knew it. Betrayed. 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 Fucking Ether! Ether's just like, Ether's just fucking with me, it's Ether. That's kind of her thing. She likes to fuck with you. Of all people, it had to be Ether. Let me check the friend list in Union real quick. Don't give up! So we're good for now. Thank you for the don't give up. Why is it covering my face? I gotta fix it. Okay. We don't have anyone that's been long enough. No one's getting kicked yet. We're gonna go back and buy some event currency so I can actually play more of the event. The redeem was... I know, I can't do anything about it though, I'm afraid. There's literally nothing I can do to change it. The redeem is connected to my head, right? I actually don't have the ability to control the volume of it. I'll double check. Just in case there might be a way. But there's no... No, yeah, there's no volume controller. When it's attached to my head, there's no way to control the volume. That's the best they can do. That's just a downside of 3D models. I'd have to change the audio itself. But then it would mess up in everything I do. So that's easier said than done. I hope I have enough gems for my pulls, because I should really be maxing out the shop every time, huh? Now that I understand how useful it is, I should be maxing it out. To get this core dust. Alright, I think we might be able to finish this stream a little bit shorter than the other one. I've been trying really hard to focus and not get too distracted. It helps that I'm tired, so my brain is not quite as gone. Yeah. As King and Queen, we're gonna work together to take down this evil scorpion. I will be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom, refill my drink, and then I'll stay here until we finish it, okay? Damn it. No, Kushi, this is your fault. Your name got my brain mixed up. Oh, she's sitting on my head. Yes, please. Sit on me too, B. She sped up. Watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion dwelling within. Sacrifice, a final plea to her king. Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the winds. Oh, it's right behind me. Meow! Aka's mama had a bit of fun with my body. Am I not supposed to go right to the gate? It said we're in search party. I guess the search party is more discreet. Well, that gate didn't stop me. You think you can stop me? Fuck you. I got a face. I don't have a tongue, unfortunately. Oh, gosh darn, I can't do it. Oh, wait, I do have a tongue. I have a tongue? Wait, I didn't notice this. I have a tongue? What the fuck? I never do that. Tongue. This is a surprise for me, too.
Oh, that's it.
Or patient. Unlike me, I'm not patient. Did you guys have to listen? I'm sorry, that noise is awful. I'm back. I haven't actually gone to the washroom yet. I remember when I said I'm glued to my email emergency? I'm sending a response. I have to deal with something. Bear with me. I'll stay here. I'll stay here for a minute. But I might have been able to work everything out, so my schedule might not be as fucked as I was worried about. But I very much have to send a very long, important email, so bear with me. And then I still have to take my break. Yeah, yeah, hold on. just bear with me. I'm typing from my phone while I'm on stream, okay? Hold on, I'm just trying to make sure I don't start saying out loud. I have a bad habit when I'm typing. Saying when I'm typing. If I can work this out, it means, I should be able to not have to travel on Monday, okay? So bear with me. I'm trying to ship some schedule stuff and organize some stuff. I have to travel already. I'm trying to see if I can like set things up in a way that I don't have to travel 3 times this month, okay? That would be so much easier on me. I'll do it if I have to, but I'd rather not. It's not even like the strain on me. It's like travel is expensive. I had to travel a lot last year and it obliterated my wallet. I'm still recovering. It was worth it. It was worth it for the reasons I had to travel, but my fucking wallet is crying. Also, give me a minute. Sorry, hold on. You can hear how fast I'm typing. I'll crank my phone volume up as high as I can. I guess the typing noise doesn't go up, so you can't hear it any louder. One sec. Sorry, this is really important. It's hard to talk while focusing. Trust me, trust me, trust me. If my email works out, I'll be in a better mood the rest of the stream too, okay? It's like the stressful thing that kept me up half the night. If I can work this out in a way that works for everyone, I am gonna be in a better head place and we can just enjoy the rest of the event. Instead of me questioning the stability of my life for like the indefinite future. As I said, it's nothing bad, don't worry. It's more like the equivalent of like something came up and you have to be somewhere for a while potentially, but you want to try to figure out a way to not have to be to not have to do that but still do the thing. It's not even anything to do with anything important. Well, it is important to me, but it's not like a life or death thing or anything. It's not even a social thing. It's just like, as CEO, I can be very ambitious sometimes, and I like to try to make the impossible possible, and sometimes I get in a little over my head, and I'm trying to get my head back on. I don't know if that makes sense. A second. A second. Okay, let me see, hold on. I like just deleted where I was typing. Oh no, I got it back! I got it back! We're good! We're good! We're good! Music receive, I'm sorry! I am literally dealing with something really important right now. Please bear with me. The only option is either you guys can chill with me going through chaos on my phone, or I need a break that's like 15 minutes. So please bear with me. This is literally emergency level. Like, I'm gonna get angry calls any second if I don't deal with this. Like, I've already been typing for 10 minutes when I should have responded immediately. Like, bear with me. It's okay. One second. What's that? And Marianne's new outfit is dope. It's kind of still growing on me. I really like black and pink though. sorry. I'm almost done. Yeah, Chime is really cool. I'm pretty excited to see more of Chime. Hopefully, my brain. I'm trying to like interact with you guys while typing out a literal emergency. Like, keep in mind, this situation is like me racking my brain trying to make it work had literally kept me up all night, and that's what I have to answer right now. So please. If there is a difficult situation that kept you up all night trying to figure it out, and then you had to deal with it while live, you would also be dying. I'm almost good. Okay, I think that's enough information for now. I have to keep an eye on emails still though. I'm double checking that I answered everything. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break now. And then I'll be back and I should be good to focus again. If I get another email, I might have to like disappear and deal with that briefly. Thank you guys for understanding, you know. That's the one downside of being a CEO VTuber. Sometimes being a CEO, you're very, very busy. You know the stereotype of CEOs having to like take phone calls and like missing random commitments because stuff comes up. Yeah, the CEO life is hard, okay? The CEO life is really busy. We'll come back and we'll finish the event very, very soon, I promise. PC, are you okay? So, PC, are you okay? Are you okay, PC? You've been hit by Final Fantasy XIV, the free trial. I listened to some clips of the Japanese voice acting in this. Oh my god, Horsefont in Japanese is horny! He's like, I love the sweat dripping down your shiny body. You can come to my chambers if you need to seek warm solace and all this stuff. They censored the fuck out of Horsefont in English. Holy shit.
Good King Wagglemog, good King Mog, Lord of all the land. Good King Wagglemog, good King Mog, rules with iron hand. Good King Wagglemog, good King Mog, leads so brave and true. Good King Wagglemog, good King Mog, now come along and meet his trusty crew. Pop, bubble, clip your top, split your hairs and ruffle your flap. Coop-dee-coop will throw you for a loop. Brave a while whiskers to find his troop.
Cooply-coop is sly yet sweet. He'll tickle your nose and tickle your feet.
Jolly Kogi's eye for fun is clear. He'll put an arrow straight in your ear.
Glapuki plays with fire. Holes are burning on her pyre.
He's venting! He's not a real hamster! This hamster is sus! This is not a real hamster. He is venting. He is fucking venting. Come on! Come on! Wait. I don't think I can get him. I'm sorry, Mushroom! Fend for yourself! It's time to grow! Never mind. Thank you. I was born only to share my love with you. What is in store lies deep within my heart. Still I whisper through these thin walls so sweetly. You are mine and we will never be apart. Never. Or you'll get a fridge dropped on your head. I will find all of your lovely little secrets. Everyone, all of them you are to see. I'm suffering. Let it go, he's dead. Never, man. Never. Poor Donnie. Oh yeah, Donnie died. I hiccups. Ignore. You didn't hear that. Please don't do another one. Here is the guinea pig in the shark outfit. It's really fucking cute. I love it. I think it's a guinea pig. It almost no, it's not a DQ. DQs are very different. I love DQs. I just haven't seen one in a long time, so part of me is like, you did not hear it. You didn't. You're lying. In case you missed it, boxer butts. See? I feel like that alone is a decent reason to buy it, isn't it? What is this? What is this? What is this? Who is that? Who are you? Who are you? Love and Dreams. I don't think I've seen you before. Why are you staring right at me? Why are you staring right at me? I am staring back at you. Fine. You want this to be a standoff? I'm not moving. I'm not gonna move until you stop staring at me. I can go forever. You wanna fight me? This is a standoff. We're gonna glare. I'm not gonna be the first one to move. I'm not gonna be the first one to stop staring. Pam, please. I think we got this. Oh, you look away! I win! Defeat. But I am going to be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll see you guys soon. Hold on. Sometimes it can be challenging being a VTuber where there's already so many new VTubers coming out, so you have to think outside the box.
Baby, get that money.
How do you keep yourself above the others? And the answer is easy. You get rid of the others. If you get rid of the others, you don't have to worry about them. The most important... Okay, sorry. I think I'm good now. To put it into perspective how like off I still am though, one second. I have to reply again. Hold on, I'm sorry. One second. Sorry. I need to look up something. I'm sorry. Hold on. Bear with me. I'm trying. Let me see. Just bear with me. Okay. Mm. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm like drowning in things right now. I'm trying. Okay. Okay. I think I'm good. Oh, okay, so it's the intense music. This is my brain right now. My entire brain is just like, let me just portray you a song of how my brain feels right now. That's the inside of my brain. And I just composed the song. It is. And it is my new composition called Brain Exploding. Should I put it on Spotify? What do you guys rate my... That's my third original song! And I even composed it live on stream. That's so exciting. Not everyone composes their own original song. Some people commission them. I made it myself this time. I dare... Shit. I dare sing. I did an impressive job. Oh, we're already on 10. Dang, we're actually getting pretty close to the end. Sorry, I have to like check emails very, very quickly for the next little bit. Okay, let's jump in. I look at the clock. Okay, I know what time it is. We're good. I'm gonna check every 5 or 10 minutes. Let's finish the story, shall we? And then hard mode, of course.
Let's do this, everyone.
Pew, pew, pew.
These are awfully hard to operate.
I love using Talos. Even if it blocks half the screen, it's so funny. It's so funny that it's just amazing and I love it so much. I don't know why everyone hates using Talos. I know some people are genuinely mad about it, but I mean, Ray was a joke character, so it kind of makes sense that to an extent Talos is a joke character, you know what I mean? Okay. Chatterbox makes a landing within the castle's gates amidst the huge vibration and the rising dust.
So, you've decided to make a last stand. Fine. I'll play with you.
I like how an Indivilia is like, fine, I'll play with you. It sounds like, oh, when Chatterbox's like, I'll play with you, I'm like, ew. It just feels like he'd be like gnawing on my bone or something, and I'd be like, how about you don't?
Are you ready?
It's so much less seductive, even when he reads it exactly the same way.
Preparations are complete.
Time to put an end to your pesky meddling pilgrims.
April Fools next year is Kilo, no Talos. That'd be kind of cool. I really wonder where they're gonna go from this year's April Fools. They're gonna have to come up with a new plot line. It's like over.
Yes, this is where it ends.
Nice.
Today we will capture you here and find out everything.
I don't think we're gonna actually learn everything
for a
though.
puny bucket of
Ah! Sorry, hold on. I made a really dumb mistake. My tea is still too hot. I was in tiny sips, it was okay. But I took a really big chug of my tea and it just burned the whole way down. Like, you ever do that? You drink a liquid that's too boiling hot, and in your mouth it's too hot, and you're like, ow, that hurts, but then you swallow it, and the whole way down you're just like, It's agony. It's agony. Ugh.
I'm not what I was before. Now, dealing with the likes of you will be easy.
I don't recognize this number! the important thing I'm trying to figure out, but I don't recognize the phone number. And I get so much fucking spam. I don't know. Surely, if it's important to leave a message, right? I don't see this number ever calling before. And I looked it up. And it didn't say that it was anything I could find. Yeah, I don't remember people used to get so much spam. Like, it seems every day I get at least 1 spam call and like 5 spam texts. And I'm just so tired of it, you know? I was like, why? Someone must have sold my phone number at some point. It's Chatterbox! Yeah, I imagine I open the phone and he's like, hello, Marion. And I'm just like, no! That would be so cursed if it was. It obviously isn't, but if it was fucking Chatterbox, I would cry. I think. Hold on. I'm gonna try searching it one more time. I really don't. Oh, I found something that says it might be the number. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's a scam. Pretending to be my bank. I love it. I love it. Amazing. Glad I didn't answer. Should get a burner phone just for like account setups. Never turn it on. Just leave it off and in airplane mode. Were they trying to contact me about my tower defense insurance? I wish, because then I could just be like, just to torture them. I'd be like, oh yeah, speaking of insurance, what's my claim? I just burned it down. Oh God, speaking of insurance, can I tell you guys a funny story real quick? So Pam Dad recently got a new car and sold Pam Dad's old car. And everyone's okay. Everyone's okay. Don't worry. I can't remember what the name of the part was, but there's a part where if you remove it, the engine is likely going to explode. With any car. And the people who bought it, apparently today they called Pam Dad being like, hi, we were driving the car we bought home and the engine blew. Can we get a refund? When it was sold extremely cheap for parts, right? And Pam Dad was like, that sounds bad. Are you okay? And they're like, yeah, we took out X part and we didn't make it home. And it turns out that if you take that part out in any car, you have like 20 minutes and then the engine's gonna blow. So they were really stupid. Why do you do that? Why do you do that? Don't take out part of an engine. Like, maybe you should leave it there. I can't remember what it was called. I just learned this and I thought it was fascinating. I'm glad they're okay though. It wouldn't be funny if they weren't okay, but they're okay.
In your dreams.
They're fine, just stupid.
What did you do to Marion?
I forgot how good the violas are in the songs in this event.
I simply made her more aware.
Aware? Did thou try and convince her it was her destiny to become a rapture? I did not realize such a thing existed.
I mean, she technically is a
You
rapture.
all have very simple minds.
I fought her many times.
Then illuminate us.
Sure, I'll tell you. I'll whisper it in your ears after your heads have been severed.
I guess they don't know the full story of how she came to be like that then.
We can just reattach them.
Rapunzel, like, bet? You think I'm afraid of that? Rip off my head, I dare you.
And although I'm capable of withstanding numerous attacks, I'm not sure my ears could handle your poison.
That's a fancy way to say I'm done with your bullshit.
Okay. That's a
Yeah,
shame.
Chatterbox VA has done a lot of heavy lifting this event. I honestly feel like this entire event has been carried by Chatterbox, Indivilia, and Crown. Kilo has been good as well, but those three just leave such an impact. They're really interesting.
Your patterning isn't typical for a regular rapture. It's closer to a heretic.
Wait, that's so true! I've been thinking that too! Like a lot of the bosses, they don't give regular Rapture vibes. Like it seems like there could be a person in there, like a NIKKE. It's not. Remember some theories I said last time? Part of me thinks that one, this could be the commander back from Lily Vice's time, but part of me is like, what if this is just straight up Lily Vice? Oh, it makes sense, right? With the big punchy hands. Lily Vice's hands? I mean, she also talked a lot, and she had big punchers on the end of her arms. I'm just saying.
That's right.
I could read.
You're quite perceptive.
Straight up her.
I told you, I'll be able to make quick work out of
I might
you.
not sound like her, but you know, maybe it's the voice changer. No, Sarah, don't spoil me. I know, I'm just cooking that good. I'm just cooking that good. You'll find out that I'm right soon enough. You'll find out. Hello, Empress. You don't like what I'm cooking? Well, too bad. Open up and say, Commander. And yeah, this isn't left. If you guys know the answer or whatever, no confirming or denying guesses. Just let me cook. Just let me cook.
And counter.
I should put no confirming or denying. Because I'm not gonna. I am gonna edit it actually. Because denying also kind of gives me answers in a way I don't want them. I just like cooking. Cooking out loud is fun. You guys ever cook out loud? It's fun. But then it's not fun when it's answered, because then you're like, oh, but now I'm not gonna have fun cooking more of my theory. Hold on, I know I I can't get it out! Well, I guess I need a new keyboard faster. I dropped part of my dumpling in the keyboard that I didn't realize there was a crumb on it. And it went in the keyboard. It is straight up in the keyboard. It's never coming out. There's just some crunchy dumpling skin. Yum, I love it. Hello, Pedro. Well, that sucks. Emergency rations, but I can't claw it out. I'll have to become Snow White and just straight up eat the keyboard. I think I'd rather not.
I never did like you.
Cooking is fun. I hate my dumplings that I eat on stream though. That's not cooking. That's just lazy desperation.
Nothing.
Wait, I want to use Marion for the last two, where she's more relevant to the event. I feel like she's fun to use. It's more accurate. Scarlet is also cool to use. Actually, no. Yeah. Chatterbox is salty because no cut him off. Yeah, he likes to talk so much. You don't interrupt Chatterbox. Wait. What if Chatterbox is like a fusion of the first commander and Lily Vice? I think it was implied that there's male NIKKE that went actually crazy. I wonder if the Chat commander could have been one of the NIKKE, and this is what he turned into.
Considering how much you run your mouth, you didn't amount to much.
Damn.
That's the whole thing. It never stops running its mouth.
At least we're at the last tower defense. That's nice.
Kind of wall. I suppose I'm left with no choice. A joint attack it is.
Chatterbox turns towards the castle gate, but freezes halfway. Its gaze is fixated on Marion, who's fighting off the rapture horns.
Marion.
You don't remember the last command? It was Red Hood's event. Is it added to replay yet, or is Red Ash something that's still not there yet for new people? Because it's very much that event.
This can't be. The imprinting should have already made its mark.
Not added back yet. It's available. It is in it now. Okay. Most people seem to think it is, so I'm assuming it is.
Why is she still siding with these human imposters? You demons! What have you done to Marion?
He genuinely seems to think they're evil in this case. I still wonder what the Rapture's motivation is. Like, it's implied there's some sort of like Rapture Queen or something, but I wonder what their ultimate goal is and why they're doing what they're doing. I'm excited to find out stuff like that, yeah?
We wanted to ask you the same thing.
Because they think they're the good ones, honestly, and I want to know why.
This cannot happen. Fate cannot be defied so flagrantly. Why is Marion fighting on your side and not ours?
He is kind of having crazy eggs, but he's like, how dare Marion abandon me?
I don't know.
Because Marion likes us.
Just the timid response from Kilo. Chatterbox is mad. Kilo's like, because Marion likes us. So threatening. Get him, Kilo.
And we like her. Do you really think a few whispered sentences will be enough to make Marion return?
I mean, if she's corrupted, yeah.
Who do you think you are?
I like how Kilo's getting a bit braver.
You stole from me again.
What do you mean again? You stole from us, bro. Marion is ours.
More? How much more will you take from me?
Unless. Again. There might have been something that existed before Marion that was taken by humanity from Chatterbox. Miami. I doubt it's this, but part of my brain is like, we still don't know what the power source is.
My mission.
That's my guess too. It's something we don't know about yet.
Was that not enough? Now you're coming after my dreams.
So it's just mad that we won. That's it. Wow, that's
what
petty.
What are you babbling about?
Chatterbox's output is
How
rapidly
does
increasing.
Chatbot even have
An
Chatbot?
unknown substance is being
Chatterbox
activated.
even have dreams? Like, he must be a heretic then. He seems too human. Unlike a lot of the other Raptors, he seems too human. Like, there's a human brain somewhere in there. There's gotta be. There's something. Especially when he said missions. It feels like it's almost confirming my commander theory. There's something weird going on here. I like that they said heretic, because I thought for a long time Chatterbox might secretly be the older commander. I think the Red Ash event actually is what made me think of it. And then I thought, if not, maybe it's Levi's, because I think the head was recovered. So, it's very possible. But, hasn't been confirmed.
Analyzing aforementioned substance.
Unforgivable. Unforgivable.
And I like that this event is kind of hinting there's a lot we don't know. And it's my favorite part I think about it so far. My favorite part of Overzone was the emotional suffering. But I think my favorite part of this event is actually learning how much we don't truly know yet. Like, we think all the pieces are finally coming together. We think we're finally starting to understand everything. But the further it goes, the more we're like, we actually understand nothing yet.
Substance confirmed to be nanomachines. Activation initiated. Undergoing transformation.
Yeah, I saw someone say that on Reddit. They said the 30 chapters so far have just been prologue. I wonder if there's gonna be like a time skip or something then, or if it's gonna jump into a main story, just like plot change or something. Imagine we start fighting with the Raptors against humanity. That would be fucked. I'm really curious, but where I'm not caught up, I don't know what the switch or the shift in tone might be, but we'll find out when I get there. I do not like that sound. Chatterbox's body begins to twist and contort grotesquely. The shape of both its arms change, sprouting out dragon heads on each. I'm still, don't confirm. I'm not gonna look at chat for a while because I feel like this is one thing I theorized before, but I feel like it might be something that happens in the main story. Based on like the fact that they kind of clued in I should know what he meant by eating a dragon and eating his own kin. So my guess is that he eats Nihilister at some point, who I haven't met yet. So I'm not gonna read chat in case it has anything to do with Nihilister. I guess they just confirmed it, so never mind. Yay! I cooked right! I cooked good! Let's go! I'm still not looking at chat, but I'm glad my brain clued in. Amazing! Thank you, game, for making me feel smart. I still have no context there, so I'm not gonna look at chat for a while, just in case you guys slip.
Get out of the way.
That was a loud noise. A searing wall of flame rushes towards the group. There's no wall anymore. He just straight up burned it down.
Kilo.
Talos! What happened?
The power's off. Does Talos die?
Run.
No. I mean, she can rebuild him, but no. This is worse than Pina. What the fuck? Huh? Kilo looks at the status panel inside the cockpit. Nano coding activation 0%. All parts except the cockpit are in critical condition, so he's totally broken.
Talos!
Kilo looks around. Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel are lying on the ground. Imagine Kilo just levels up, and this is where the AoE burst comes in. Kilo's like, I don't fucking think so, and just like pulls up and smashes everything. And that'd be pretty cool. All around her are patches of black, scorched earth and tendrils of flame. In front of her, Chatterbox stands, smoke fumes pouring out of his body.
We lost?
Only the emergency escape function remains.
I mean, she'll just get obliterated the second she steps out anyway.
Power insufficient. Restoration impossible.
I hate that. I mean, even if she does make another one, you know, it's not the same.
You must escape.
Not that he'll let her.
You must survive.
Talos! Talos! Talos!
Damn.
Wake up!
I guess that's what we get, huh? He looks kind of like a mass-produced NIKKE. Featured in a big event. That's a death flag. There's no movement nor any response.
It's
is she even gonna fight without him?
Emergency escape? No, I have to stop it. But how?
This must be her, like, character growth moment. She's gonna do something that's gonna save everyone.
So that robot of yours is a means to stay on the surface for an extended period?
That's right. It uses the same core that NIKKE's use for
Can
its
she,
power
like,
source,
throw the
so it
core at
lasts
him and
a
blow
long
it up
time.
or something?
It does need to be recharged from time to time, though. It's covered in a layer of nanomachines, so it's capable of minor self-repairs.
Except now it has no... There goes my mouse again. Now it's capable of nothing because the nanomachines have been obliterated, but that's okay. Oh, that sound effects are really well done for the thuds. Chatterbox approach is staggering. Sounding exhausted though, he's worn out.
Talos, thank you for always keeping me safe. Now, it's time I protect you.
Let's go! Kilo takes one of the power cables at the bottom of the cockpit, snaps it. She is pissed. There's electricity coming out of her eyeballs. Dang, I don't even think I've seen Noah or Suyan that angry. And shoves the end into her chest. She's using her own strength to power Talos? Like her own energy? Like recharging Talos using herself as a power source?
We have the same power source.
That's so fucked up.
Connecting the core strip.
That could kill her though. I still think that's the power source in the arc. I think it's like disposable NIKKEs. Like the mass-produced ones, so like sacrifice some of their cores. Or there's like a big heretic or a big rapture. Something, some sort of core. I'm pretty sure. That is my theory. Imagine it's like fucking Cinderella or something. That would be creepy.
It worked.
So that would explain why Tronia was so traumatized. And if our event is next, we might find out. This could be a lead up to it. Like this could be foreshadowing right now.
Let's go. Let's win this together. Talos, wake up.
Forced power injection for restart. Nano coating activated. Restoring. Restoration complete. All conditions good to go. Something is flowing into my core.
Good observation, Baymax.
Is this what they call a heart?
Huh?
Well, no, because neither of you have a heart.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm using my own core to supply power to you.
I know. I was merely exercising the joke function.
The
again.
fucking joke function again. The joke function is broken, I think. It's only capable of
I don't think
malfunctioning.
we'll be able to keep you running like this for long.
Correct. Estimation show approximately 3 minutes of operation time.
That's so bad.
Any longer and self-termination will ensue for both parties due to recoil between the cores.
Oh shit.
Only 3 minutes?
Yes. However,
Talos is like 3 minutes, is all I need.
the use of dual cores is allowing for a power throughput which exceeds the ordinary threshold.
So that must be where the burst comes from.
To
The
put it
big
simply,
AoE.
I'm operating in a more highly effective state.
Good. Let's settle this within 3 minutes.
Easy! Now we're on the same power level as
Let's
the
go,
heretics.
Talos. I've got your back, and you've got mine.
Roger.
Chance of success?
100%
Nice!
guaranteed.
That's cheesy but cute. I like it in this context.
Eat this!
That's pretty cool CG too. This is just like big kaiju and mech fight the event.
There's no time to evade. We'll have to sacrifice the left arm.
As long as we fix it later.
That's a weird answer to give. I would just be like, okay.
Oh, don't you worry. I'll give you a nice golden arm.
Cute. Chatterbox's fist swings at Talos, but Talos twists and blocks with the left arm. The wire frame crumples in an instant.
What? You've become stronger.
Aim for the head!
Wait, it's Chatterbox! Don't aim for the head! Isn't Chatterbox the one where if you fight the head or the core it goes berserk? Don't fight the head, no! Aim anywhere else!
Roger.
No! That's a bad idea. Talos' fist slams into Chatterbox's neck. Okay, neck is okay, just don't aim at the head.
A mere tickle. Nothing more.
Fire everything we've got!
Just 3D print more bolts. If any of you have seen the Spy Family movie, Talos right now is kind of reminding me of like the Yor Forzer fight. The barrage of bullets fired at point-blank range tear Chatterbox's neck in tatters.
You bothersome fly!
Pull it out and toss it away like the trash it is!
Dang.
Concentrate power on the right arm.
That was such a terrifying scream.
Keep it up!
Roger. I'll do my best.
I do not like these noises! My misophonia is like bleh. Also, this is terrifying. Just seeing Chatterbox in this state. Oh, we've never seen him like look so broken down. I don't think this is gonna kill him for good though. He's definitely still gonna come back probably. He doesn't seem that easy to get rid of.
Can never come back!
Ah! Blech, blech.
Throwing sequence initiated.
Talos yanks off Chatterbox's head from the shoulders and tosses it over the wall. And it becomes smaller and smaller before fading into the distance. Chatterbox's headless body collapses lifelessly on the ground. Damn, that's pretty hardcore! Then disintegrates. Holy moly. I think that actually might prove that it's a heretic though, because if Chatterbox comes back from being just a head, that kind of proves everything. So this is actually just kind of like, you know? I feel like this is just proving even more that Chatterbox is not that simple. There's so much foreshadowing right now, and if I'm wrong, I'm gonna be sad, but there's so much foreshadowing.
How come you're out of breath? I'm the one who did all the heavy lifting.
Now you want to take all the credit? What is this wholesome conversation we had earlier about sharing the credit? Huh, Talos?
Because I was so nervous!
The cores are nearing the self-termination threshold.
Like, please unplug yourself, Kilo.
I'm manually shutting down power. I will see you later.
All right. Good work. I'm so tired. I can barely move.
I can imagine. Literally just like using her own life force, basically, to power. That's wild. One sec, I'm just like, okay, I had to check again. I was a little paranoid that I didn't answer properly. Hold on. Okay, no messages. Okay.
I hope the others can take care of the rest.
And now we're gonna have a big finale. Coincidentally, Chatterbox is today's nice! Isn't today the like super extra bonus day too? After reset? I think so. Also, I'm gonna try to at least say hi to new names in chat, but I think until the end of the event, now that we're into the climax, I think I'm not gonna read too much chat other than trying to catch the red flag if I see that a new user's in chat. I'm gonna be really careful. Just because I feel like I still feel like I'm in danger territory in terms of like potential spoilers. If I'm ignoring you, I'm not on purpose. Okay, well, I am on purpose, but it's not because I want to ignore you. It's because I'm scared. Isn't it full burst and for like one time again? Like you get a full burst, but then you get like double of the double or something? Unless I'm wrong, I thought there was like an additional thing in addition to the I don't know. Oh shit, I clicked out of the game. I was like, where'd it go?
Impressive. Of course. They don't call me the kingdom's top citizen for nothing.
It's also because you're the only one that's like not a bird or something.
The heretic's still out there.
Oh yeah, I forgot they were fighting in Devilia at the same time.
It's coming for us.
That's convenient though. If it makes her sick, she can sense it.
The feeling is getting worse now.
Hello, Lapis Rose!
Are you okay? Yes. The pain is great, but I can endure it. How about you, Marion? Understood. We'll end this
still
quickly.
Very uneasy. She still doesn't fully understand what's happening. She just understands she doesn't want her friends to get hurt. But she doesn't really understand anything else. Okay, this must be the final one if I can use 4 NIKKEs. Crown is already down. Okay, so this is the kingdom.
My blade shall
Scarlet
not
from
be
any
made light
angle,
of.
getting ready to blast them. And then the final one. Chicken still hate the tower defense? Yeah! It's so slow! I'd rather just not do it or like skip it, but I guess that that's not an option. Even though I wish it was an option so much. It's fine. I just cry a little bit when I have to do it. Just a little bit.
I will send you all away.
That should be okay. And then I'll put down some basic ones. Freeze tower. Cannon. Switch times 2. It's already on times 2. You can't see it because I have a thing blocking it, which is an accident, but it's already on times 2. It's still slow! I've been playing it on times 2 the whole time. That's just slow. You don't even place multiple NIKKEs. You have to unlock placing multiple NIKKEs. But yeah, you can use more than one. This is how fast they go on times 2, which to me feels like a crime. Because this is still so fucking slow.
Return to where you belong.
I should be so much faster than this. I get it, but I also hate it. Is Kingdom Rush the game it's most similar to? I don't really know any tower defense games other than the fact that you guys said Arc Knights. So I don't have anything to compare it to. I'm curious if it's more like some than others or not though.
Giddy up, down with those. I'm ready. Return to where you belong.
Super power up everything at the beginning.
My ultimate
Times 3 would have been greatly appreciated. This is just still too slow for my liking.
Did you call?
You know, it is what it is though. I get it. I get that it's going to be a bit slow, but I would like it to not be.
Definitely become stronger.
Are you talking to me?
Balloons? I know a lot of people who actually quite enjoy balloons.
The onus
It's just not my genre.
ultimate blade.
I don't have the patience for tower defense. I think that's my main problem. I don't have the patience for a lot of things.
I'm ready.
So anything that kind of drags out unnecessarily, I just get like irrationally angry. She's gonna crash through the wall, isn't she? That'll be in Devilia.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Probably.
Behold my ultimate.
Preparation. Roger.
People for action-focused games, exactly. Me too. I like games where I feel like what I'm doing has a lot of value, and I don't necessarily feel like I get that out of this. I just kind of feel like it's so slow that like I would rather just well, what's this? Ooh.
With this,
I would rather it like kind of control
stronger,
itself
like a child going
if
through
it's gonna be
adulthood.
this slow, so I could at least focus on like just chatting a lot more
I'm ready.
instead of just like sitting here feeling like I'm doing nothing.
The onus lies with me. Behold my ultimate blade.
Giddy up, down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Oh, that's high. This because it's not supposed to be the key that you sing it in.
The onus behold my ultimate blade.
And also it just feels too easy. But I get it. I get that they have to have it be easy. Because if it's going to be like for part of the story event, as you guys said, they can't have it be too hard. Or it's going to discourage people. They're not going to like want to deal with it if it's too challenging. But I feel like there has to be a better balance between like challenging enough and not too challenging. Because you don't want it to be like just nothing. That's what challenge mode is for. I mean, true. I guess the event and the story in general is also pain. But it is what it is. I'm almost done though, yeah.
But now that it has evolved once again, I'm very much looking forward to what happens.
I think as a game in a game and not its own game, like this is not the main gameplay of NIKKE. This is a side game. As a side game, I feel like it is very strong, admittedly. Even if it's not my genre, it's very, very impressive. As a game within a game that's only there for a temporary event. There was clearly a lot of love and time put into it. It's just not for me. But I've seen a lot of you guys really, really genuinely enjoy it.
Such power just from ingesting one.
So I'm glad that you guys have been enjoying it. It's just not for me.
I wonder.
I don't want to sit through it.
What would happen if he were to consume you?
I don't want to find out.
I don't think Chatterbox intends on doing such a thing.
That would be a bad idea, I think.
But the mere thought of it is enough to send tingles down my spine.
And Devilia's like, what if I consumed you then? If Chatterbox won't, what if I do?
I want to see that dream made a reality.
I genuinely think that Indivilia knows that Chatterbox isn't dead. I think they all know that Chatterbox isn't dead. They've just bought some time. But he's going to come back, and now that he knows where the castle is, they're all fucked.
You quickly.
So you showed up right from the jump transform, did you?
We're ready for you.
Okay!
I'm ready. Return
Oh,
to
I like
where
how
you
it's in her
belong.
Scorpion mode this time. Nice touch.
Did you call? As long
Nice
as my
touch.
subjects
The onus lies with me.
I'm just gonna like put
Behold
all
my
of the
ultimate
bursts on like the
down with
stuff
those
that
who threaten
I
the
feel like
kingdom.
has the most chance to get through my
Stand by, feel more.
defenses.
Yes?
Which is probably the
What is
point
it?
now that I think about it. I don't even have like half the towers added this time. I guess I tried the only really bother with NIKKE strategy by accident. I added some base towers, but not very many. I think I want to.
Preparation complete.
Yeah, she's still close.
Return to where you belong.
The onus behold my
Giddy up, down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Who would threaten the kingdom? They're dead now. There's no threat to the kingdom. Okay. Oh, that's true. He was decapitated in chapter 13. We decapitated him ourselves. Yeah, it's a given that this wouldn't happen. Okay, back to not looking at chat quite as much because I'm a little nervous. I want to enjoy the story without it being told to me. Let's go.
How boring. I reached the inside of the castle so quickly. You there, King. Come down to face me, and I won't invade your kingdom any
She
further.
just wants a one-on-one fight at this point. I can understand why though, because if anyone would be like a good fight partner, it seems that Crown's fight is the most interesting. Sorry, give me one sec. Okay, I think I'm good right now.
In your dreams, it's clearly a trap.
I was gonna say, if she didn't think it's a
of
trap,
no
she's
importance.
stupid.
What matters is that you don't have a choice. Who are you? Are you twins?
That's none of your business.
Fair enough. To be honest, I don't particularly care all that much. It's not like there's anything you can do to change what's happening.
Except for defeat her. Doesn't, I think that Chime still has the other version of her tail. Kill her with her own tail.
As for your king, the only option she has is to obey me. So come down now.
Very well. I will do so willingly.
Your
I
Highness,
feel like it's not
a
very
trap.
hard. Because Crown doesn't really care if it's a trap. She's like, even if it's a trap, I will defeat it. So that's not going to deter her in the way it probably should, unfortunately.
It's okay. We can delay no longer.
She's also right.
I'll go down. Wait here.
I'll go too.
No. No one moves except the king. If anyone else moves a muscle, I'll torch all of these seeds you cherish so much.
And now that she's inside too, she can.
You knew?
I'm actually surprised by that too. I just kind of realized. She shouldn't know that. She knows what's in there. She has really been toying with us this whole time. They think they're trying to protect the secret, but she knows.
That's right. Now get down here.
That's quite bad. Because she can tell other raptors and other heretics.
Wait here.
You there. The one with the silver hair and bandages. Your name is Marion.
I love how even with her like new queen outfit, she still has her bandages. Just there as part of her character to show how cute she is. She still just has her bandages.
Yes. Chatterbox seems to have a strange fascination with you. According to it, you're the only one who's become a heretic and been turned back.
I assumed that would happen to Nihilister, but now I don't even know what the Nihilister plot is going to be. I'm excited to get there and figure out what the fuck.
It's strange. I don't recognize you.
That would make sense, since today is the first time we've met.
I feel like there's something cooking here that I don't know.
That's not what I meant. Us heretics are the Queen's elite forces.
Ah! So, one thing I'm kind of cluing into at this point, I'm still not looking at chat in case. It seems kind of like if they're not able to control their actions, but they're still their consciousness is still there, it seems like the heretics are like some sort of beings that are like, or like different characters and forms of consciousness that are like injected in existing bodies. But like as personalities, they existed before they went into the NIKKE's bodies as their own and then kind of took over, which would make sense for the conversation right now because in Devilia, doesn't recognize whatever Marion's, like, the personality that's taking over should be, I guess. I guess maybe it's just been so warped and stuff to become, like... Maybe it and Chatterbox were lovers. Maybe that's why he's so pissed. Now I think I'm cooking too hard. I should stop thinking and go back to the story. At this point, I'm just cooking, like, what's it called? The thing from Zelda, like the purple food. What's the word for that purple food? That's all I'm cooking right now. Dubious food.
All of us are telepathically connected. We can sense each time one of us is born or dies. And even where the others are located.
Okay, so maybe they're not like previous consciousnesses then. They just get their consciousnesses all connected when they're born. But she can't sense her, I guess, then.
Unless something like the Atlas cage is giving us trouble. Each of us
The
can
fuck is
sense
an
the
Atlas
other.
cage?
From what I'm told, you were a heretic for a short time, and then returned to your original state. Not once have I ever sensed you.
There must be some sort of thing that makes her stronger than the others somehow.
What is it that you want to say?
Like some sort of thing that protected her from becoming a full heretic.
You're an imposter.
Now I'm just confused!
Or
So something else makes sense, like an evolution of the heretics. Like not actually a heretic. She's like whatever Chatterbox is then! If he's not like a rapture or a heretic, maybe she is neither as well. She's whatever Chatterbox is. Ah! My theory! They're lovers! They're lovers! I hate this. I hate this.
I'm a NIKKE.
For now. Chatterbox used a strange expression when
They
referring
have their backstory when they were dating. That's why he was acting like an obsessed ex. That's all coming together. It's all coming together in ways I wish it was not coming together, but it makes so much sense.
I thought it was just spewing nonsense like usual. Just what in the world are you? What would you call yourself?
A NIKKE.
Come to our side. We'll give you a purpose.
She's like, I already have a purpose. It's bandages.
Don't listen to her, Marion.
I know.
Why are your hands shaking?
Because now even she doesn't know who she is, and she's scared.
Fine. That works as well. You'll come to us on your own in the near future.
Who comes up? There's no bits, unfortunately. I'm not monetized on Twitch. I am monetized on the YouTube side. I stream on both, but I'm not monetized on the Twitch side right now. But thank you for the thought. Also, let's teach Anna learn Italian. I'm still trying to get better at like catching names when people come in, but I'm trying to still be careful about reading messages.
In Chatterbox's words, it is your fate.
Enough of your vile speech.
And if I insist on continuing, what will you do about it? Being quiet suits you. Stick with that going forward. But I do wonder why your king is so late. My patience is wearing thin. I knew I should have given you a time limit.
Where did she go? That's a good question. I haven't seen her in a while. Indivilia looks towards the entrance. She got Trump!
The ground is shaking.
Riding astride Trump, Crown charges toward Indivilia.
What?
I like this shot. I was kind of hoping it'd be the wallpaper, but it doesn't look animated, so maybe it's not. Crown slams her spear into Indivilia at full speed. I can't believe she fell for the same trick twice. She forgot the horse existed. Sending her flying through the air before tumbling to the ground. Maybe she should get better at this point.
Not again.
I would have thought you would have learned
Yeah,
to dodge by now.
or learned that, you know, she has a horse.
I'm going to kill you.
You said that last time and it didn't go so well. Black light spews out of Indivilia's body.
As painfully as possible.
Good luck even getting a hit in.
She's transforming. Fine by me. It increases the number of arrows.
True! It's so much easier to hit them when they're massive. I'm assuming this is an Indivilia boss fight, just like the regular one, like the solo raid was. I really enjoyed the solo raid for Indivilia. I felt like it was one of the most fun solo raid designs we had in a long time. It's gonna be really easy this time, because you know it's baby mode. But we're not even gonna hear the song very long. I'm just gonna obliterate. At least we get to burst this time, which is kind of nice. I feel like Nihilister is okay.
Until the very
But I'm not like super obsessed with Nihilister. But I also haven't gotten there yet in context. I've only fought Nihilister out of context. It might be more interesting in context, so we'll see when I get there. This song is okay. I'm a little bit, I don't know, I think that's just too much for me.
Combat ended. We have won.
Sorry, I had to take my mouse again. I think part of it is it also feels very like I will listen to any genre of music. Let me clarify, I don't dislike the song. It's just not a genre I would choose to listen to, but if someone else put it on, I'd still be jamming. But to me, it feels too like K-pop or 90s boy bands. I'm much more of a fan of the one sung by Purnell that sounds like Crown is singing. Not the Clarion Call. That's more like my type of music, I think. Also, hello, Lobby Summon. I have heard Mousie's version. I mean, it's great. Mousie's very talented, but I can't appreciate it properly just because the song is not for me. Like, if it's on, I'll jam, but it's like, it's okay. I can't appreciate it properly because it's not a type of music that particularly, like, impresses me, I guess. And that doesn't mean anything is wrong with it. It's just not my type necessarily. It's like you guys could hear like the sickest viola solo ever, and I might appreciate it, but you might not care as much. Like, people have different things that impress them with music. It doesn't mean one is better than the other. If that makes sense. Yeah, like I prefer the metal songs. The Nihilister song, hell yeah! That's just, I don't really want to have a boss fight that sounds like there's like a 90s boy band or a K-pop band like just cheering in the background. I'm like, no. It feels out of place to me. I don't know how else to word it. It just feels wrong.
Well. It seems I got too excited and ended up transforming.
You got overtaken. No! Thunderstorm Hail is so dangerous. I hope you're okay. Also, I just realized I shouldn't look at chat anymore. I'll catch new names, but that's it. I'm looking away.
And still you lost.
Thanks to you. My mind has cleared. I should complete what I originally came to do.
I wonder if it's the right key. What if I did like a bardcore version? Get someone to like play on some like bongos. We get a bardcore headless angel. Hello, Master of Fanatics.
You pitiful creature. I will gradually increase the concentration of alva particles here until you're paralyzed entirely.
Terrifying.
Then I'll give you half of that brave human imposter as a present.
There's half. That's a totally normal thing to say.
This time, I think I'll split her in half vertically.
That's not good. That would break the brain. Horizontally is fine. Vertically, no.
Good. Oh, that's much better.
This is another one of those moments where, like, I really should be like, no, but instead I'm just like, yes, Indivilia, please keep talking.
Tell me, why don't you abandon this place?
Just keep talking. The more dialogue I get to hear, the better.
Is it really because of those seeds?
I wonder if there is something else.
Not just for that. Of course not.
Her pride.
Is it because of what you human imposters pontificate about? Your sense of duty, your pride, doing everything for the sake of mankind's future. Answer me. These could be your final words. Surely you haven't forgotten what you're willing to die for.
This place.
I feel like she needs to not say it though. She'd rather die than say it.
Is meant to last into the future. It represents the dream we have all been longing for.
Yeah, we have to protect one thing. Don't protect the forest. Protect Disneyland! Disneyland represents the future.
Crying.
I don't know, there's been a lot of crying in here, actually.
Restaurants.
Oh, true. The theme park would have all the things that make people happy.
Gardens. Places of worship. An area for oneself. All of these precious places and more can be found here. That is why I will protect it. Even if it means giving up my life for it.
I feel like it'd be more useful, though, to maybe, if you realize you're a goner, take the seeds and go somewhere else. Give up the kingdom. Sure, it's iconic and that's wholesome, but at the same time, I feel like there might be more important things to prioritize just a little bit.
Pathetic.
Yeah, it's kind of. I was expecting some like super epic reason.
None of that belongs to you. It all belongs to others.
That is what a king should aspire to be.
True, though. A good king should look out for all their subjects, not for their own pocket.
To exist to fulfill the wishes of their subjects, while paying no heed to their own wishes. I must hollow myself out, so that my own desires do not muddy the waters.
What a fool you are. Life is about chasing your desires. There is no reason to give others any consideration.
I am the king. My own existence is meaningless.
I live for my subjects.
You've really convinced yourself of this royal delusion.
She genuinely feels that way, though, down to her core. That is her way of life.
Drowning in the desires of others.
I kind of want to see what would happen if Crown became a heretic. What would change about her personality?
What's so noble and grand about that? Where's the beauty in it?
Someone like you would never understand. Someone who only focuses on your own desires and lives solely for yourself.
I see. You've made your point. Now, it's time to say goodbye. Does it hurt? You're all about embracing others' wishes, are you not? Well,
this might be the time Crown finally has one of her own.
For you to die.
This gotta be the first wish that Crown doesn't assist with. Although she's not a kingdom resident, so that would make sense.
Crown! I'm coming, just hold on!
No need for that.
What are you saying?
So don't worry, Crown has a secret berserker mode that she hasn't unlocked yet. Who would even doubt at this point? Maybe that happens when she inhales enough of the poison. Instead of dying, she goes wild.
Don't go. There's no point.
Chime? Why are you smiling?
How long I have waited for this day.
Oh no! Maybe somehow she's been suppressing herself and Chime just wants to see her go wild.
And now it's finally here.
She just says as Crown is dying from an allergy.
Don't tell me. No, it can't be.
Why is she laughing? Maybe Chime is corrupted. Maybe I was right earlier. Hello, Spiky Max.
I won.
Was I right? No? What is happening? Now I'm confused. Okay, so it's King transformation time.
So you're able to emit high concentrations of alpha particles? That's quite an impressive ability.
She must be able to use them in some way.
What's going on?
Your Highness's armor is a robe woven using alpha particles. In reality, you've been bolstering her this entire time.
So it made her sick as a NIKKE, but it made her armor super strong.
You would make for a fine servant.
Or she just bamboozled her. She was faking. She's like, bitch, I got no allergies. That's a scam! What the fuck? Crown is a genius. What the hell?
Why do you resist? Kneel. Quickly.
I actually did not see that coming.
The king has arrived.
That was hilarious. Hello, Prophet. I'm going to be honest. I thought that the event was going to have like a very serious, sad ending, so I'm just laughing really hard right now. Just the entire end of the event is bamboozled.
This device is known as the Naked King.
I've noticed the naked part, yeah.
It was originally a device which absorbed alpha particles and converted them into thermal energy.
Looks like her other clothes got like completely removed though. I like the hands. It's like biblically accurate crown.
It was
Such a
then
cool
modified by a
design.
wandering monk into a weapon of mass destruction. Even the slightest movement from the user generates thermal shock waves. Those who wear the robe are not affected by the shock waves. I've heard theories about the science behind it, but I do not know the details.
Crown waves her hands as if making a signal. I feel like there's supposed to be music here. Or maybe not. The raptures in front of the gate vaporize instantaneously.
But what does it matter?
feast your eyes upon her.
Yeah, I definitely am feasting my eyes upon her, end quote.
To defeat the enemies that would besiege your kingdom with a mere gesture.
She just does that like queen thing where she like flicks her hand, all of her hands. She flicks all 6 of her hands and then it just drops dead.
Such majestic armor truly befits a king.
It is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I would use it just because I really like her default design, but this is pretty cool. I feel like if I ever got a 3rd outfit, this is like the type of thing I would want. Like some sort of danger, all-powerful look. I would love that. I want to be this powerful.
I don't understand.
Your Highness came here intentionally. To collect enough alva particles for herself. All of her coughing fits and pain were an inconvenient side effect. As things were, she would have had to continue collecting particles.
I think the music is
for another
broken. I really
year
feel like there should be
before
music
unlocking
here.
But now, thanks to this heretic spewing out such massive amounts of alpha particles, she's been able to accomplish this much sooner.
Precisely. We originally intended to use it in the upcoming battle. But this will do as well.
There isn't supposed to be music? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to look at chat. Okay, everyone look at chat. I got so confused that I was looking when I shouldn't, to be safe.
Chime?
Yes, Your Highness?
Come down and make your wish come true.
Huh? Understood.
You tricked me!
Oh, she is pissed. She did kind of fall for it, hook, line, and sinker, though. You did not hear my stomach. You did not, despite the fact that I've been eating the whole time. You did not hear that. I think my favorite part about it is that she sounds so mad, and she was the one talking about how important it is to use your brain, but she didn't use her brain. That sounded painful. She actually sounds scared, too. Indivilia's left rising, her body torn to shreds. She sounded kind of into it, though. Crown, without even granting her the dignity of a glance, walks towards the gate. The one that would do anything for her subjects. This one didn't even deserve a glance. Waves her hand at the throng of raptors congregating at the entrance, and decimates the entire horde. I can see why she's such a strong defensive unit now. The entire time. Her poise remains unaffected. Ooh.
Why can't I regenerate?
'Cause you're dead! Chime stands in front of Indivilia.
Human imposter.
What do you think you are? You're just a rapture imposter. Get over it.
Look at you now. You should have killed me when you had the chance.
She didn't kill her all the way because she wanted to make sure that Chime could. That's so good. That's so satisfying.
I knew that my king would make my wish come true. And you know what my wish is?
That you die. Didn't even say it, just did it.
Revenge.
Damn. The blade Chime was holding shatters and disappears. She was killed with her own tail. Man. That was nice.
Well done.
You were able to utilize the Naked King.
While it's somewhat unfortunate that we had to use it here, the fact that we came out on top is a miracle. What happened to Kilo and Talos?
They're both asleep.
They passed the fuck out after the whole core thing.
To think you were nearly wiped out by that pathetic specimen Chatterbox.
Pathetic specimen, you don't understand. That guy is messed up. I would say he's one of the more scary, whatever you want to call him, heretic raptor.
I know.
Just because he can
It's
gaslight you so hard.
Cut them some slack. Who knew Chatterbox would end up being such a formidable foe?
I was only being half serious. Were it not for you, the kingdom would have been destroyed long ago.
Do you really think so?
Crown turns and slowly walks back from the gate. Her hair gracefully fluttering behind her with each dignified stride she takes.
Yes, although, in all honesty, please do not take offense. So long as the king remains here, this kingdom will endure to the end.
Nice. That must be why she is fully confident the whole time. I think I wouldn't have been so mad at other things if I would have realized this. It makes a little more sense now because she knew all along there was no danger. As soon as she knew that she was able to, like, and Indivilia was able to give out more alpha particles, she knew that this was a fight she could win easily.
Yes, of course.
Marianne doesn't sound super certain right now, though.
Our last stand has ended in
Ah,
victory.
that's a cute CG. Look how happy and proud she looks. That's the face. That's like the most mommy face in the game. Like genuine. Like, it's okay, kids. You can come home. We're safe. Everything is safe. This is so wholesome.
Let us drink this evening and raise a toast.
It looks like a fancy painting too. I really like it.
Oh my gosh. Just witnessing the lady's majesty alone is enough to make me feel intoxicated.
I like how she just threw away the cloak. She's just full fucking naked now. What the heck? Not that I'm complaining, but it looks very like regal though. It's not like, I mean, I guess it's fan service, but to an extent it doesn't really feel like fan service. It just feels like very regal and majestic. I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe I'm the only one.
First off, we should get her dressed.
I agree.
Huh? Why? I like her this way just fine.
Of course you do, Rapunzel. Of course you do. I forgot Rapunzel was here. I'm not gonna lie. The one time she makes me remember she's here, it's just because she's horny, because of course it is. It would be. Hello, Vagrant Vagabond. I don't know if Rapunzel's bi. I feel more like Rapunzel would fuck anything that moves. Or doesn't move. If it's like a phallic-shaped object, she would. Or anything really. If you just ask her, would you? She'd just say yes. I don't think she has limits. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I actually don't think she has any limits. Hello, King Mufasa. Most powerful pilgrim. Depends on your definition.
I knew that.
Now she's just permanently thirsty. She's into everything, exactly. Alright, give me 1 minute. I'm going to buy a few things before I forget, and then we'll go and complete hard mode. Oh, I can't get anything else. Okay. Because I didn't do the mission. Okay, hold on. So it's the battle that's the wallpaper. I wouldn't have expected that one, honestly. It makes sense, but I kind of don't like this one as the wallpaper. I think it was a bad choice. It's a cool image, but the thing is, the UI, in the game, the UI is like on the sides, right? Like all the buttons you can press. So essentially, this wallpaper, the middle section, which is the section that you can see the most on your lobby screen, is the one that's blank. And then the parts where all the buttons are is all the faces. So, the parts that you want to see are what's totally covered. It feels like a very bad choice to me. I'll still put it as my lobby until the next event, but it feels like a wasted opportunity to have like a really cool one of like Indivilia or one of the other characters or something. It kind of doesn't feel like they made the best choice there. see it. It's a cool image. I feel like they could have done better. It's also a static image. I think it doesn't move, which makes sense because that's what Overzone did. It was like a static group image with like some light and stuff. So I get it, but I don't think I'm gonna use it ever again after this event unless they have the random button. Just because it does feel like, in terms of like screen resources, it feels like a wasted opportunity. And you know, it is what it is. But yeah, the final CG would have been much better in my opinion. I think it would have been a lovely choice. Or this works too. Use that as my lobby screen, yeah. How's funny was what, you think they had PC in mind when making it the wallpaper? That makes sense. A lot of people do play on PC, I just don't. This event is an exception because this event has so much of the event be like, mandatory to be horizontal, but to me it made more sense to play it on PC. But I really don't enjoy playing on PC. And with the next event, I'm excited to go back. And Ionian has a bunny suit! But I decided, it's not just a bunny suit. I like to use it flexibly for like other things.
After all that, I deserve a compliment.
That's true, you have to buy the Naked King to get the Naked King wallpaper. Which is, I mean, fair.
They are as candles.
I do have a question about the thing in the shop where you can buy the 20. And you guys said that maxes out the cores. Did they do that specifically so that people, even if they don't have time to play it all, can still max out the cores? Or, is that just part of it? Like, you still have to play every day, but then if you buy it, you can max them out. I'm not quite sure how it works because I never played the events on time. I'm always very behind and I don't usually buy anything beyond what I need.
Good. Let's go.
The lobby screen is the most valuable part of the gacha skin. I mean, fair. Fair enough. I still don't want to spend the money, but I might spend like $2 just to see if I get the gacha suit because I think it would be funny. But yeah, we'll see.
Combat ended. We have won.
Tell us. You did well.
What's funny, the entry things clears out the entire shop aside from all the cores. That's what I'm more worried about. I don't necessarily want all the other stuff. I don't really buy battle data because for the pace that I need, I tend to get enough of it elsewhere. And there's a few other things I don't really buy because for the pace I use them, it's not really worth it. I always tend to have extras. I think the manuals I don't really buy. Because the speed I use them is just like not worth it. I do buy some others. Yeah, I know, 0.02%. That's why it'll be really funny if I get it. I don't think I want to spend $60. Money is like something I tend to be very careful with. So yeah. It's like I would rather not. My brain hurts. Skill upgrades are uber rare. Yeah, I do buy as much of the other related stuff as I can. Did you get the Modernia one? I got neither. Unless I can like work out something. Like if Shift Up sponsored me to pull for the gacha skins and pay for them, I would. My own money? Nah, I have uses for that stuff. I'll buy the $5 pass. I'm not buying like a rare costume. I'm not gonna spend $60 for it. To me, I don't even like paying 20 or above. Like to me, I feel like costumes should be like 10 because you don't even get the character with it. But I can accept buying the rare costume at that price. But I don't think 60 is worth a costume for me. Not really. But you're not sponsored? No, of course not.
Victory.
I've never been sponsored by Shift Up. I don't think that's a bad thing. It's okay to have streamers for a game that aren't sponsored. The plus side of me not being sponsored is that I don't have to sit here and tell you about how good everything is. I can complain about the costume gacha. If I don't like something, I can be vocal about it. I can give my honest opinions and playthrough. I don't have anything I'm obligated to say about the game. So you get my unfiltered takes on it. Which is kind of cool. Because there's nothing wrong with sponsored, but there's always like a bit of context that like you can't necessarily badmouth what you're doing and stuff like that. Because if they're paying you, advertisers are gonna pay you to say their game is shit. You know what I mean?
Until the very end. After all that, I deserve a compliment.
I agree. I wish the costumes would change the burst animations. That's the difference with the costume gacha, but it's still not worth the price to me.
Commander, be careful.
That's only $50 for that one. That's not any better! That's still over double my maximum what I'd be willing to pay for a costume. I don't want to pay $50. That's like a cheap full price game. I don't want to pay a cheap full price game for a costume.
Fancy a drink?
I could buy a visual novel with that. I could buy some smut. Why do I want to buy a costume? Nah, I got priorities, and they're not the costumes.
Loading.
I mean, that's true though. The gacha costumes come with a lot of really good stuff. So if you can afford it, like you're gonna benefit from the other stuff. It's not just the costume. But to me, it's like I just don't care. I don't care enough. That's not worth spending money.
Annoying.
And it's fine if it is for some people, just not for me. Yeah, I got my priorities straight. Exactly.
After all that,
I can buy a whole other game for the price of that, so nah.
Let's do this, everyone.
Even with the regular costumes, I feel like the price is quite high. Even though you get a lot of good stuff with it, you get like 25 regular pulls. But it's like, I feel like the costumes, the paid pulls that come with them, should be rainbow tickets. I feel like that would make it at least a little bit less painful. If like in addition to the costume, you get 25 rainbow tickets, that's pretty okay. That's like an amazing deal actually for people who buy. Also, like this one? I mean, that's fair though if you like it much more than the base and she's really meta to use. If you think it's worth it and you want to support the game, I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm just not paying that. I'm not saying no one else did. Not getting Snow White's costume. I don't think I'm getting Snow White's costume, no. I do quite like it, but I don't even have Snow White. So why am I gonna spend money for a costume for a character I don't even have? I only did that once and never again. It was only on Novel because I really liked her Halloween outfit, but I didn't have her. And I'm such a sucker for Halloween that I didn't really think that through. Never again. I almost bought one of Rem's, but I don't think I'm gonna use her enough to justify it.
We have won.
Also, LMG Blue Sky. The costume is very pretty though, yeah. I prefer Modernia's costume though. I think it would make me use Modernia more. But it's just still not really that worth it to me. Yeah, I don't even have Snow White, so meta or not, I'm not gonna buy a costume if I don't have the character. That's just dumb. At least this one I can do some shit because it's not dying quite so quickly. She's not dying really fast though. She's about to be gunned down. Will I even get to phase 2? If there is a phase... No, there's no phase... Oh wait, there is a phase 2. Okay. It's gonna be a really fast phase 2. Yeah! Nice. If the costume is super cool or if it's particularly like you normally go for it. Again, if that's what you want to do to support the game and you can afford it, there's nothing wrong. I just have other priorities. You know? Here we go! Hard mode ending! I hope it's good.
Are you leaving right away?
I wonder if it's gonna lead up to the 2.0 anniversary event.
Yes, we have much to do.
Foreshadowing for it.
Be that as it may, stay. We'll prepare a banquet tonight.
As long as it's not tarantulas.
Should I?
I don't know.
As if thou had to inquire further. Get thyself ready to move out.
No matter how grueling that skirmish was, We must continue our march onwards.
At least wait here a moment. I'll fix you something for the road. No, it's fine. We'll scrounge up what we can on the way.
Where are you going? Nayuta has summoned us.
Nayuta? I don't even know who that is. Dang.
Nayuta?
Yeah, I don't know either, Crown.
Yes. If that's
Who the
Slowpoke
fuck
calling
is
for us,
Nayuta?
she must have found something big.
Do you think it's intel on the Queen?
Most likely.
Finally.
Well, it seems to be someone well established with the Pilgrim. I think it is foreshadowing for the 2.0 anniversary event then. We'll find out who Nayuta is. Be cool if it's another heretic.
Don't get your hopes up too much.
What if
might
it's
not be.
Cinderella, but like somehow back to life and normal?
Anyway, we should head out right away.
What about Marion, Kilo, and Talos?
They're all resting. Considering all they went through, it's hardly
I
surprising.
really like any events featuring the Pilgrims. It seems like any event that features the Pilgrims has always been such strong, like so strongly written, so enjoyable. Everything else, the Pilgrim events very much are main story lore. The other stuff, a lot of it is very silly, fun, or very tragic, but like it doesn't matter that much in the grand scheme of things. But a lot of these Pilgrim events are like universe building.
Do you have anything for them?
None. Just tell them to take care.
Same.
Me too.
Okay.
Thanks to all of you, we were able to protect the kingdom. As the king, I must extend to you my most sincere gratitude.
Nice. Hello, Marlo and Chrono Time.
If things get dangerous once again, don't hesitate to call on us.
Although I can't guarantee
It
that
seems
we'll
like
be
a
able
nice
to make it
epilogue
every
this time. Just a nice
we will
chill,
do our
hard mode
utmost to get
ending.
here as soon as possible.
Nice vibes.
All right, everyone. We'll be off.
Wait! Did I? Okay, no, I turned reverb off earlier, okay. For a second, I was like, after my karaoke, did I leave reverb on the whole stream? I just suddenly got nervous.
Be safe.
Hope to see you again.
Pilgrim's wave before leaving. Aw, they're sad.
I'll prepare dinner.
Okay, we'll leave it to you.
Marion!
Her and not Marion, preferably.
Hey, Kilo.
Joke's on them, Marion's
you
already
holding up?
squashing spiders.
I'm fine. Talos did a good job fixing me up.
And Kilo fixed me.
Cute.
Nice. I'm glad.
I'm glad he didn't die. I thought Talos was dead for a minute there, and I was so upset.
How are you? I'm fine. All I did was spectate for most of it.
That's true.
You must
I'd
have
have an
seen Crown
existential
in
crisis.
action.
I did.
Crown was pretty badass in this event. I really like Crown.
I didn't get to see it. I heard she caused an entire horde of raptures to explode just by waving her hand.
Technically true.
That must have been remarkable.
Hello, Anthony.
Talos decided to analyze Crown's armor. We're hoping to reduce the burden it places on the wearer, and potentially even move into mass production.
Yeah, if we can make more of those, that would be really useful.
If we made that
Although
happen.
If we made that happen, all the NIKKE would be naked. All the fans rejoicing.
Wiping out the raptures would be a piece of cake.
The trick all along, we've been wearing too much clothes. Whoever would have known?
Wipe them out?
Nobody would have ever guessed.
Yes.
You want to kill all of the raptures?
Marion still feels weird about that.
Yeah.
You were wondering what Crown looked like on the battlefield.
I wonder if Marion's gonna say she looked like a rapture. Where she looked scary. I was terrified at what I saw. Yeah, I was gonna say. Because she was hurting all the people that are kind of like her, right? So what she kind of saw, it would have struck fear into her. It's like, you know, what if Crown decided to kill her next? I like how the event ending was so wholesome until it suddenly wasn't anymore.
Marion, are you okay?
Oh, I'm okay.
My heart.
Sorry, I think I'm still a bit tired.
Should I bring you some water?
No, it's okay. Really.
That part was really hard to read.
Should we head down? It's time for the banquet.
Okay, sure.
After the banquet,
I've sent Marion and Kilo upstairs.
It was a great meal, Chime.
Don't mention it.
Chime, I have something I wish to imagine about the future.
I almost thought she was gonna propose to her for a second. I'm so tired.
I think you mean to say discuss, Your Highness, not imagine.
Ah, yes, that's right.
I was gonna say, that kind of came off a little differently than I think was intended.
What is it?
Hello, Mega Fan King.
I think we should let Marion meet that person.
Who? I wonder if there's someone else they're protecting. Some, like, cryogenic sleep person or something in the seed room.
You mean the commander?
Oh. No! I thought we could have one event where I didn't exist! Don't talk about the commander! You made it so much less exciting than it could be!
Yes.
Hello. I mean, true, though. I can see her progress and be proud.
So there is something.
Yes, I hope it's nothing, but...
Yeah, something was wrong. Hello, 97.
I've got an ominous feeling.
Yeah, I just be
but
like
it's
too
almost
big
never
brained.
wrong.
Marianne opens her eyes. A surge of vitality flows through her body to the point where it feels slightly unnatural. She instantly feels an intense desire to get to the bottom of what is blossoming inside her. This is definitely setting up for the next event. Hello, nobody.
It's over there.
Marianne quickly heads outside the kingdom. I wonder if she's going to the Ark. She figured out where it is. And she's going on her own. Oh, wait, she's betraying! Oh no! She's joining the Raptors! Hello, Jacob Shinobi. What the fuck? A massive horde of raptors are gathered outside as far as the eye can see. I thought Indivilia was dead. I guess she wasn't dead either. She just came back. Okay. We knew Chatterbox wasn't dead, but I thought she was. Weird. Off in the distance are Indivilia and Chatterbox.
My recovery is taking longer than usual.
Does that mean she's been obliterated before?
Still, it's a relief. Since that day, you've been able to rebuild your body by consuming others.
Does that mean she tried it?
It's a good thing you were thrown into a throng of raptures.
Oh yeah, you could consume them all.
Putting a part of my core inside your head turned out to be a smart move as well.
She can break her core into pieces? So then if part of her core is in Chatterbox, as long as he doesn't die, she also won't die. So she's essentially invincible unless we can find a way to kill him once and for all.
Thanks to you, I've still got my past memories.
Hello, Evan.
But that's all. I'm not myself.
Thank you for whatever all the dots were. I didn't see the spoiler because I'm only looking at new names. But I'm assuming there was something, so whoever did that, please don't do that. And everyone who helped spam, thank you.
With what purpose?
I'm not looking for the rest of the scene, by the way. Unit names, I'm sorry. Not if there was already an incident.
Isn't it obvious? I want revenge.
Well, obviously.
I'm going to use this entire
What do you want beyond that,
army
though?
to
What's the
wipe
goal
that
beyond
ridiculous
revenge?
castle off the map.
The king is there.
Think about it. There's no way she could use such incredible power without any constraints. She won't be able to use it again.
She could probably use it again, but maybe not for a long time. Like, she would need time to recover after using that, just like they need time to recover.
And if you're wrong,
Then we're dead.
Then we attack again. Time is on our side.
Because they have more time.
They are finite, and we are infinite.
That's a line. They are finite. And we are infinite. That's terrifying.
We will keep hammering them again and again until that woman's arrogance is broken.
well, do as you please.
I'll be going as soon as...
Hello.
She just casually shows up.
What are you doing here?
Miriam,
I'm curious if she'll side with them or not in the long term.
How did you know?
She can sense them, but they can't sense her. That's so weird.
I mean, how did you make it all the way out here? How did you break through all the raptures?
They just
Send them
didn't
back.
attack her.
And don't ever bother this kingdom again.
Oh shit. I thought maybe she came to talk to them and be like, why are you guys meanies? No, she's mad. She's so mad.
Why aren't you saying anything?
What is this feeling?
Oh god.
It's so strange.
This being locked behind hard mode is wild. This is going so hard right now. You would think this is part of the actual event.
Do you understand?
Well, she is really mad. She's channeling the red eyes again, the red glowies.
What I'm telling you?
She's saying she will and can kill them. Damn. Acting almost on instinct, Endavilia and Chatterbox bowed down before Marion. Wait! What if... I have a big brain cooking. I'm probably extremely off, but I have a big brain cooking. What if she is the queen? Because, you know, in the event, she was like the queen of the kingdom, but what if she's the rapture queen? That's why I'm not looking while I theorize. What if she is the rapture queen and, like, somehow its consciousness has been put into her, and that's why she's like, maybe she's trying to judge if humanity deserves to exist or not, and that's why she's so unsure of everything, and that's why the raptors, like, she can still sense the heretics, but they can't sense her, and that's why everything's kind of weird. I don't know. My brain is cooking. I might be cooking too hard, or maybe I'm a genius. We'll find out. Without even entirely realizing what they're doing. I mean, that would explain why they're bowing down right now. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I will do as you please.
I could be right.
My queen.
See? I'm just saying. Maybe I wasn't cooking too hard. Maybe I was cooking just hard enough. the steak looked burnt, but then you look inside and it's moist. Listen. My brain is just braining harder than you guys can comprehend. There was also a lot of hints at it. Ever since that they had the king being crowned and then Marion was the queen, and then it kind of made sense to take it kind of literally. I think there were hints earlier on as well. Because there were some things that made me think, like, she's not a normal heretic. Something's weird. She's more powerful in terms of how she can control them. Like, something must be weird here. And now I'm starting to think that maybe I was right. Also, I'm not gonna look at chat for a while longer because I keep seeing spam. So do people keep spoiling? What the fuck? I don't know if you guys are doing it for fun at this point, but reminder, I only passed chapter 16. I don't want anyone to confirm or deny my guesses. These are all on the screen. I don't point out any spoilers and I'll never clue in. I like cooking. Just guys, really? Wow. Anyway. Maybe it's safe now, I don't know. I don't know why there's a lot of spamming. I just saw there was a lot of spamming, so I assumed there was like something that shouldn't have been there, but just don't do that. I do want to continue when I can. The problem is it kind of depends on when my schedule is able to. I don't think I can this week, since I might be traveling and I really need to, this week, do the event, because I can't voice act while I travel. While I travel, I might do some campaign and just chill, or I might not do campaign and I might skip NIKKE for a week. I haven't decided yet. But we'll see. I might. As much as I don't like pairing it with Final Fantasy, because then I can't have my iPad for tracking and stuff, I might try to do it one day before Final Fantasy, in case I can travel after Monday. I'll see what I can do. Let's see. Let me see. I grabbed the cores first, and then all the other stuff I want. Oh, plus life! The horror, you're at level 283. You need almost 300k. I am under 250 for now, but I'm slowly getting there. Slowly. Also, I see a lot of people scolding, so I'm gonna look away briefly again. And yes, please remember, not all streamers who play are up to date with the story. A lot of us are very, very, very busy, so we might not have time to catch up with the full story, but we're slowly getting there. Some people also might just do events or whatever, like, you know. But no, don't ever assume that people have played the main story. There's a lot of people in chat too that only got into the game recently and might not be caught up. Caught up to where I'm at is fair game, because I'm gonna talk up to points I've passed. But talking past me, it's not only for my own experience, it could hurt the experience for other people in chat that haven't finished it yet, you know? It's just a good idea to not. I think maybe I should get the battle data just because I need a lot sometimes, and then I'll focus on core dust for the rest. Okay. I do want to do the last 2 mini games and try challenge once. Now that I have a bit more. Oh wait, first I want to change my lobby. Hold on. If it was a chapter 7 reference, if I didn't clue in chapter 7 and it's like confirmed later, I mean, it's hard to say. If it's something I should have picked up on, but isn't explicitly stated, maybe good to avoid. Just because then there's still opportunities for me to clue in later. Yeah. If it was like absolutely confirmed and stated where I pass, then that's one thing. But references, if I don't fully clue in, maybe I'm not fully aware yet. If that makes any sense. It's a difficult situation to judge. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that won't get rid of soon. Perfect. Wait, I didn't apply it properly. PC. I feel like on mobile this is like a wasted use of space though. But I don't think it's bad to necessarily make one that works really nicely on PC. But ideally they make ones that work well for both. Yeah, I've seen past chapter 20 the requirements ramp up a lot. I'm nervous. Cause I am getting close to chapter 20. I'm worried about hitting the wall.
I'd like to see you try.
I have quite a few resources. You guys are gonna be quite jealous, I think. I have resources galore! But I also am running a little low. I might do a NIKKE poll stream in like an hour or two, but I think I'm gonna give myself a break. I don't think I'm gonna do Final Fantasy today. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm gonna probably push it to tomorrow. I still am waiting for a confirmation email to figure out if I have to travel literally on Tuesday, really fucking far, by the way, or not yet. So I don't feel secure enough to get into another stream that I feel like it's gonna require a lot of brain power. NIKKE, I can turn my brain off. If we're doing some new raids, I can't turn my brain off. And I need to make sure that I am in a good position to understand what I'm doing. So I'm gonna delay that to tomorrow, I think, but I still might do some NIKKE polls tonight to make sure I get crowned. Because I know that it's ending soon, and I want to make sure I get her. Okay, and also Zelly, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry that I missed it. I really appreciate that you thought of me. Hold on, I actually don't think I can pull up one of your clips just because I really have to wrap up like ASAP. I really need to end the stream, and I want to do the mini game really quick first. I ran out of water. I have like 1 sip left, maybe 2 if I take a tiny sip, and my throat's getting pretty dry. So I've got to wrap up and do the mini game. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Please go check out Zelly's channel. She's worth the golden ticket pull if you're unlucky with the gacha. I haven't even tried pulling it though. So I kind of like pulling. I have like 60k gems or so. I have quite a few gold tickets as well, enough to buy like 2 pity. So we might as well do some pulling just for fun. I only want 1 copy of her. I don't care about getting more. She's not limited, so whatever. Let's do my dailies for this one. She's worth the gold mileage. Yeah. I think that multiple copies obviously helps, but I'm not too concerned. Also, thank you, Josh, for linking Zelly's channel. Okay, let's see what I can upgrade. I don't really care about most of the stuff I haven't upgraded yet. I do use the gun tower a lot. I've been using the cannon tower more. Wait, can I not use that one? I guess. Oh, I have to do this one first. Alright, you guys can keep me company while I suffer through more of these that I don't want to do. I already did 4... No, I didn't do 4-1. Okay, let's do 4-1, 4-2, and 5-1. While I suffer through this tower defense shit. I still don't understand. Like, I'm not judging if some of you like it. I just don't understand because I don't. I don't get the appeal.
I will protect my people.
I mean, it's good to enjoy things, I guess. And it's just so annoying to me. I do really like putting down Scarlet. This one will still have all of them pass by it. It's probably a good Scarlet spot for
They
strong
are
attack.
candles, the better burnt out.
Just in case anything dares get too close, just put everything at the end. Or like it gets old school's balloon game. I get it if you maybe grew up with the genre games. It's like fun nostalgia, but I've never played it before, so to me it's just time-consuming nonsense. Again though, no judgment if other people enjoy it. I just, nah. Says it's slow when play BS. Excuse me, are you saying visual novels are slow? Do you understand how riveting those stories can be? What do you mean slow? What do you mean slow? My heart's going like... What do you mean slow? It's never slow. Nah. Hello, Remo. They're like speedy. They're mentally speedy. You just don't have a big enough brain to appreciate them. Yeah! You need to get a better brain.
You have become strong, Kilo. Roger.
Beyond our base, people just don't understand them properly. Listen, you're gonna judge me for playing visual novels when you play NIKKE. What do you think NIKKE is? It's a glorified visual novel, whether you want to accept it or not. The gameplay is not the main focus of this game. The art and the writing is the main focus of this game. You know what that also applies to? Visual novels. All gacha games are kind of the modern variation of visual novels, but made in a way that's easier to make money, because people don't want to buy visual novels, but people have no problem spending tons and tons and tons of money on gacha games.
Surely iron cannot.
Just because you guys don't like it doesn't change the reality. Not even gonna mention the music. I mean, the music is great, but I wouldn't say it's one of the main features. I think it's one of the features people appreciate. But really, more than anything, the art and the writing are the two things that like get people into the game. I think that the OST keeps people interested, but I don't know very many people that started it just for the OST. Where I would say Stellar Blade, a lot of people did genuinely start it just for the music. The music in Stellar Blade is so good. I hope I can play more of it next week. I've been enjoying it so much.
Let's do this, everyone.
I knew I would probably like Stellar Blade, but it's still even surpassing my expectations. It's just that good.
My ultimate blade.
Let's go, Talos.
And I was really surprised. Oh, wait, shit.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Yeah, the OST is top tier, exactly. I genuinely think, I hope it goes down in history like Nier as one of the best OSTs of all time. Why is there 12 waves here? This is so boring. I'm just concerned that it might not get the same love as Nier. Because I've seen so many people kind of saying it's like generic bootleg Nier. It's getting a lot of buys, but I think being exclusive to the PS5 is hurting it in terms of like longevity and interest.
The onus behold my
I do think it might be the final console seller to come out, but at the same time, I feel like I just feel like it's not going to get the same recognition. It's probably going to become irrelevant in a certain amount of time. I think it's fair if the demo didn't impress you at all. It's usually, the thing is, it's usually not my type of game. So if I really enjoyed it, and it's not usually my type of game, that might mean that genuinely, the type of people who do usually like that genre aren't going to like this one. That's a possible reality.
My blade shall
like,
not
when you're doing something different to appeal to a new crowd, you might isolate the crowd that would normally buy your product. And I think it's entirely possible that maybe, you know, the type of audience that would normally buy it just wasn't as thrilled. But then you have people like me who are new to it and they're like, oh my god, everything's pretty and we love it. The other problem is that it is a console exclusive, which just makes it harder for most people to access, which benefits me as a streamer, but does not benefit most players, you know?
Doth my blade spring from its
most
sheath
people
with
are never going to be able to play it. And that
You
sucks, but that's just the reality of a PS5 exclusive. I don't have guns in that section. Is it?
I knew that.
Stellar Blade's a decent game, not worth buying a whole ass console for. I will give you that. I will agree. I wouldn't buy a whole console for it, no. It's a nice game, but if you don't have any other reason to use the console, I can't say it would be worth it. Hello, 742Simo! And for everyone to be console focused. I like consoles! Consoles are expensive. And I still think that's why the Switch is winning, because it's kind of a cross between mobile and console. A lot of mobile games end up on it too, which is kind of funny. Even some gachas, it's weird.
Don't worry, I will protect you.
You wouldn't think that like legit gachas would end up on a console, but that's interesting.
My blade shall not be made light of.
Quite a few. And then Oh man, this is gonna be a rough one. I'm gonna have to put lots of stuff near the beginning where I can. This is gonna genuinely be a hard one. I didn't have a lot of good options for placement because there's two. It's starting to become worth getting a PS5, ironically at the end of its lifespan. Because it's at the point now where most people either already have a PS5 or what's the point of buying one because there's not going to be a lot of games that are still coming out. Didn't they say it's near the end of its lifespan?
Behold my
I'm pretty sure they did. I feel like Final Fantasy 16 is also nice. That and Stellar Blade make it worth having to me. But at the same time, I can understand why that might not be enough for some people. Relink is also good, but that's still only a few games, you know?
Behold my ultimate blade.
I'm sure there's lots of people that like more, but PS5, yeah! There's not that many games on it that appeal to me personally that I can't get elsewhere. Good games! Yeah, there's lots of good games. But if I can get good games elsewhere, you have to really entice me to use your system for them. If it's one that if I can play something on a Switch, I'm going to play it on Switch. Just because I prefer Switch! Fuck!
Doth my blade spring from its sheath?
Fuck!
I feel more stout than before.
This is fine. I haven't lost yet, so I think it's fine.
The onus, behold my ultimate.
I didn't protect this corner well enough. That's my bad. I also didn't upgrade my kneecase. Amateur mistakes. Amateur mistakes. Sony heard that and sent more mobs. This is Sony's underlings coming to kill me, are they? After what they did to Shift Up, I will fight. I will fight them. I will fight them.
Behold my ultimate.
I get it though, but I also don't get it. I don't know. I feel like Sony doesn't understand their core audience. Because when it comes to what kind of gamers buy games, the people who buy games from Sony are literally the people who would not want censored games and would not want so many things to be limited. Like the audience for Sony games is a more mature audience. It always has been. And then it's like that's your selling feature for separating it from other systems, yet you're isolating the exact fan base that would buy your products. It just seems like a weird business decision to me, you know? This is weird.
The onus, behold my ultimate blade.
Half the challenge is not. That's exactly it. I keep spacing out because I'm bored, and then I lose focus and I die.
Standing by.
Did you call? Fine. We're on wave 8. Why is there so many more waves? Just end!
Behold my
You're a more mature audience. Let me rephrase. An audience with more mature taste. That might be more accurate.
The onus lie. Behold.
At least the burst recharge is quite quick at this point. That's nice. Maybe I put them too close to the end, and that was a mistake on my part. But yeah, I just keep spacing out with it, and then I get bored. Here we go. Finally, the boss appears.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
You don't see that many people buying the PS6 or PS5 Pro? PS6 isn't real, is it? Or do you mean the next console? I thought you meant that like it's out now. I was like, what do you mean? You mean in the future? I can understand, yeah. I don't necessarily see it being as enticing. I've actually seen a lot of people theorizing lately that in a number of years it's going to be Nintendo and Steam. Like, people don't think Microsoft and Sony are going to make it if they keep repeating the same mistakes over and over again. Because you know, when you're a CEO, you have to understand your target audience, and that's their main mistake. They just don't understand their target audience. It would suck, because then when there's like competitors do genuinely help make everything better. So if you get rid of all the competitors, you know, that's gonna be rough. Because then, I love Nintendo, don't get me wrong, I love Nintendo. But without any competition, they'll be able to charge what they want. They'll be able to like publish only one type of game if they want. It's just, it's not in everyone's best interest, if that makes sense.
Behold my ultimate blade.
I don't know. Hello, yes, sir. A console that's closer to PC would appeal to you. Have you considered the Steam Deck? Which is not really a console, but I think it's the closest thing to what you would enjoy.
Giddy up, down with those.
There's not really, I don't think there's actually other than that anything really. Because PC has always been kind of its own thing. Do they already charge if they want to never lower their prices? Yeah, but I mean they do have competition. If they lose that competition, it's even scarier. Also, look at Jamaica. That's true though, that's true. People have always been doomsaying console gaming. That is true, that's true. The only reason I say right now I feel like maybe there could be more of a chance is literally because of all the layoffs, but I'm sure that has happened before as well. We just see waves of it doing well and hiring, and then waves of letting people go when it's not getting as much attention anymore. It's just, it's a market with waves, just like any other market.
Have faith.
So it could very much just be that. But I do also kind of genuinely understand in this case. But that's a good part of it too, because now there's also streaming technology. That didn't exist in the mid-2000s at all. We also didn't have, I don't know if Steam existed, but we didn't have Steam as like mainframe as it is now. We didn't have mobile gaming as popular as it is. There's a lot more competitors to consoles now. So there are genuinely a lot of reasons now why a console is more threatened, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's going anywhere. There could be enough of a dedicated audience that it manages to stick around. And that is entirely possible. But I do think it is more threatened than it's been in the past.
Let's do this, everyone.
But again, that doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna go anywhere. It just means, more than anything, that they're gonna have to really up their game. And that's not a bad thing, because really anything should always want to up their game to improve. You built your PC during the PS3 era and it still outstrips PS5 Pro without upgrades? What did you do? My PC is already feeling outdated sometimes. What? Oh shit, wrong burst. I thought that was Scarlet. How did you build one so powerful? You must have invested a lot into it.
Giddy up, down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I built mine much more recently, and it's not quite like that.
The onus behold my ultimate.
I hate how they can come in through the moat. I guess if they're airborne, it makes sense, but it still makes me irrationally angry. They shouldn't be able to come in through the thing that doesn't look like a path. That's a crime. Let's see. Okay. I mean, I guess they do fly, but it still feels like a crime. Like, at least follow the path. I mean, I guess the moat is a path, but it's not the right path, okay?
The onus
It's still a crime!
My ultimate.
Giddy up, down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
So only 1.3. How? I think mine was more expensive than that. How did you manage that? I tried playing a PS5 game on my PC, like one that's also on PC, and it like perished. It didn't even stand a chance. It just died so hard. You invested at least 1,000? I feel like 1,000 is on the low end. Like, you can get graphics cards for just 1,000.
Kilo.
Let's go, Talos.
Unless you guys got really, really lucky with sales or something, I don't know. Or they're just more expensive near the warehouse, maybe. Maybe things here. I can see that actually. A lot of stuff is really expensive near the warehouse. Maybe I should look online more. In other tower defense games, flying units just make a beat at the exit. That's terrifying. I think I would hate that even more than I already hate this. That just sounds illegal. It's like they could just get there so quickly. It's like, what's the point of even trying then? Just wreck it. Just give up. Give up before you even try. I'd just be like, I lose, you win, goodbye. Never playing again. Oh, that'll be the life.
The onus
Never having to play this again. That'll be the best life. This is so long! Just to get my 3 daily runs, it goes forever. This is the exact same problem I had with Mog. I want to complete it quickly. I don't want to spend this much time. Oh wait, my Final Fantasy stream says I should be starting already, doesn't it? Well, I put in the description it might be delayed. I'm just gonna go delay it for a day. Hold on. I forgot to even. Yeah. Yeah. How did I manage to forget that I had a stream? And this is how off I am today, guys. We'll still do some NIKKE pulls, I think. But I'm not in any brain state to do Final Fantasy. That was useless. I also feel like it's a challenging thing that I was gonna do in the game today, and it doesn't make a lot of sense to force myself to do that right now just for the sake of it. When I can, I was having family visit tomorrow, but I don't think that's happening anymore. So I think it would make a lot more sense to just not do it today and do it tomorrow. And it'll be fine, I think. And if I'm still too worn out, or tomorrow I might know more information too about if I have to travel or not. If I do have to travel, I will probably do MSQ instead of Warring Triad. Just because I might not be able to stream on Monday. If I can't stream on Monday, I would rather. Oh wait, this is what I. My brain is so broken. Oh, there's Indivilia. I didn't even notice her. Yeah. I just want to make sure that my brain is able to function, which I don't know if you've noticed right now. It's not able to function. Right now, my brain has given up, guys. My brain is just, it's not braining. It's not even remotely braining. The brain has failed. The brain has completely fucking given up. But you know, sometimes it happens. The brain just does not remember how to brain. Let me, before we do the last one, really quickly go into my stream and delay it. I think I'm gonna put it for the same time tomorrow. Should be okay. 8 p.m. EST. No! No, yet. Half an hour. What if I do half an hour earlier? Because I still have to do the Astro quests as well. I'm gonna put it half an hour earlier. Then I'm worried that I'll run late and just move it anyway. So maybe I just keep the normal time. I'm gonna be real. Let's just keep the normal time. And as soon as that, no, I'm gonna move it an hour forward. I think. Let me check my emails again. I need to be careful about sleep, depending. Sorry, hold on. 1 second. No, still don't know for sure. I'm gonna put it an hour earlier, and if things change, I will delay it a bit. But an hour earlier, I think should be good for me. Yeah. I forgot that was happening today, even though it's not. I might still do NIKKE polls tonight. Yeah, I probably will. Question mark. I'll set up a waiting room, raid into it, and if I cancel it, you'll see the waiting room go down if I cancel it. It's been a day. It's been a day for Brain. I'm gonna go into my description. To be fair, NIKKE literally ran into the time slot I was supposed to stream Final Fantasy. There was no time. It was hopeless from the start. This event is too long. It was hopeless. There was no way. I can't do that to myself. I have to put myself first so I don't die, you know? Okay, let's do the last daily, get this over with. And then I'll end stream. Yeah, the event had a lot of story. It was good story, don't get me wrong. Okay, so I did... Wait, that was my third play, wasn't it? I did 4-1, 4-2. No, I haven't done 5-1 yet. Well, did I do 5-1? I don't think I did 5-1. I think I'm on 5-1 now. Why did 5-2 also unlock? That shouldn't happen. Or did I do 4-1, 4-2, and 5-1? 5-2, 6? Okay, so I did 4-1. That's my daily 3 then. It's over. I can't do it anymore, right? My daily tries are done. That's it. Story ones count too? I was told they don't count towards your daily attempts. Or is it only 3 attempts on challenge mode? I think I'm confused. I thought I was told you could only try 3 times a day, but it looks like it'll let me try more. I don't understand what's happening, I don't think. This is fine. Check your rewards. No. I'll check them off stream. I think I'm done. I don't know if you guys saw my brain melting, but I think I'm done. I think I'm done. You guys can keep me company and listen to this while I set up my waiting room for polls. If I decide not to poll, I will not come back. It'll probably be kind of late night polls, not for very long. Also, hello, Lipin. That's how most of the NIKKE events wrap up. This is fine, true. This is true. This is fine, the event. I might buy just a few attempts on the gacha skin, like 1 each, for the very cheap price. Let me see.
I'd like to see you try.
Hello, Poporian. Let me see. I don't. Oh God, I gotta make weird faces into the camera for a thumbnail. Do I have any images existing that I can use? I don't want to make a thumbnail where you're gonna stare at me taking pictures of myself. It's weird. I'm gonna use Crown's weird face. NIKKE Crown. I want to use one of her weird faces in my thumbnail. It's a crime that I haven't. Oh, but I could use the CG. Well, that's not really what her unit looks like, though. I shouldn't use the CG, the naked CG. It looks nice. It came up on Google, but it's not. I want to use the weird face. NIKKE Crown face. I find low resolution ones. Maybe I can put low resolution crown on one side with the face and full resolution crown on the other side.
I'd like to see you try.
Ah, this one is decent. This one's massive. Okay, hold on. Lovely, lonely cat, as the night slowly turns to day. With every step you take, your paws carrying your hope. Those memories you grow, are they real, or just a dream? I'm just gonna use a thumbnail thing that I've probably used for pulls before. I'm just trying to find the first image I can find.
I'd like
that
to see you
looks
try.
Usable. Save me some effort. Beneath the moonlit sky, as the rain is passing by, there's a heart turned pale. I gave up on talking, by the way. Your light, breeze whispers hopes much in night. Let me tell your tale. Lonely cat, lovely lonely cat. My brain stopped braining too much, no talking, only thumbnail. Memories appear, a serenade.
I'd like to see you try.
I am gonna try, I'll pull you soon. Just watch. Raindrops trickle down, echoing your cries, reflecting your eyes, hoping out of hope. I did not breathe properly to hold that note. Yeah, I've been going a long time. I also got almost no sleep, and I'm dealing with like an emergency. Speaking of which, I gotta check my emails again. Actually, I'm dealing with multiple emergencies. Yeah. My poor brain. Okay, let me get another image of crown. I can't just have the joke one. NIKKE crown. Gotcha. I'll use her gotcha skin for the other one. It is a nice image. It's really pretty.
I'd like to see you try.
Lost in gold, the tale of your tender soul unfolds. So lovely, lonely cat. It's technically not a scam too if I pull for God Crown once. With every step you take, your paws carry your hope. Those memories you go, are they real, or just a dream? Okay, give me one sec. Eraser. Yeah. Oh shit, I erased too much. I erased Crown's booba. They're buried behind me anyway, so it doesn't matter, but I just flat out erased it. NIKKE. Oh, rainbow. I typed rainbow wrong. I need a PNG. What do they call them? NIKKE recruit ticket. Or... Ah, there we go. I was looking for a PNG. Spam a bunch of recruit tickets on it, so people know I'm pulling. I'm too lazy to add text. I'm not gonna say it's gotcha pulls. You can figure it out from the implied imagery. This is fine. It's gonna be the most quality thumbnail you've ever seen. It's gonna be incredible, amazing. You're gonna have your mind blown. I just realized Rappy is on the tickets. I've never noticed until now for some reason. that Rappy is on the fucking tickets. I just noticed. We got one more ticket, maybe.
I'd like to see you try.
I will try to add one more ticket. Thanks. There we go. Add one more ticket, actually. Not enough rainbow. Okay. Okay, good enough. I'm gonna eat before stream, so I'm probably gonna make it go live in about an hour and a half. I know that's a little bit long, but this stream was very long. I want to eat. I want to have a break. If you haven't seen it, in the meantime, let me put it in the description. Highlights of my interview with Rachie are up, and it mean a lot to me. I want to try doing more interviews as well, so it mean a lot to me if you guys could go give it a comment, give it a like, give it a watch. We gotta see if YouTube enjoys them, and if the more people that comment and like and shit on it, the more likely that YouTube will promote it. So let's give it a try. I started playing it. Whoops. So go check it out. Now let me schedule my stream, which is what I actually meant to do, and then forgot what I was doing. Because my brain isn't braining, and I have so much to do. At least I should be asleep earlier than I thought I was going to be, because I'm going to be doing pulls instead of Final Fantasy. Lane, thank you for the raid, but I'm leaving. Bye! I can't go any longer. I'm dying, Lane. It's over. I'm dead. Thank you for the raid, but I must perish. I'm setting up a raid because I'm gonna stream again only on YouTube Shorts.
I'd like to see you try.
Actually, I might try multi-streaming regular and YouTube Shorts if I can figure that out. Although for gacha pulls, I might just do Shorts, honestly. I don't know. You were also perishing, you understand. I'll do some Nikkei pulls later, but the event took 6 hours. I know. I need to just quit for a while, and then I'll come back, hopefully a little more alive. I was gonna do Final Fantasy today. I was gonna do the Warring Triad. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. I don't have that in me. I might do a roulette, though. I'll ping on Discord, but I don't have that in me. Not at all. Not even close. Okay. Let's see. Bringing the king home. That's the title. I'll be playing for.
I'd like to see you
wait,
try.
Hold on. Alright, give me 1 minute. Oh wait, I have to make a note. Wait, hold on. Let's see. I'll be playing for Crown until I get her. NIKKE. I don't know what other NIKKE hashtags I usually use. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, the polls will be streamed in a bit. I'm not pulling right now. I'm too dead. We'll pull in like an hour and a half. I was gonna do Final Fantasy today, but we're doing some gacha pulls. So I don't die. We're setting up a secondary stream for that. Because some people would want to know if it's just gacha pulls, you know? Seeing the thumbnail small, I think I am going to put the text. It's a little hard to tell from like a glance that it's gacha. Just because the colors kind of blend together a lot. Yeah. Eh.
I'd like to see you try.
Fuck it, never mind. We'll experiment without the text. I'm too lazy. Shut up, Photoshop. I'm not opening you anymore. Let me see. I don't even like Photoshop, but I have, you know, as CEO privilege, I have a free copy of it, so I might as well use it because it's easy and I don't have to pay for it. Let me see. A scrap to draw in though. Procreate all the way. Procreate is so much better. Okay, We'll do pulling for like the stickers and stuff as well. I'm not gonna do too much pulling.
To see you try.
I might use my molds, but I'm not using my blue tickets or anything. We're just gonna pull for crown, and then pull for the gacha skins, and then maybe try some of my molds and see what we get. And in the meantime, I'm gonna fucking perish. Thank you for understanding. Okay. Set up. Now I can read it, ideally. Let me make sure it worked. Have a good dedge. I will die. Will I have a good dedge or not? I don't know. I will die. Oh, why is it? Oh, the thumbnail always is bugged. So thirsty. I'm trying to drink like the drops. Condensation when it reaches the bottom.
To see you try.
Forms more drinkable drops, kind of. Okay. Let me see. Oh, there is a chance as well. I know I said it before, but just a reminder for anyone who might have come in recently. I might not be streaming on Monday. I might have to stream on Tuesday. Regardless of if I travel, it might be easier for me right now. And I might not be able to do 2 streams. It might be just Final Fantasy. I don't know yet what's going on. I'll figure it out. Please bear with me. Okay. Yeah. Done. Bye. Links! Yay! Okay, now on Twitch. Exactly, I'll figure it out. Please believe.
I'd like to see you try.
I will try so hard. Thank you for the constant no belief in me crowd. Bye. Okay, let me see who I can reach. On YouTube, I'll raid myself. On Twitch, I don't know yet. I don't know. No one is playing NIKKE. Woo! I'm not playing Final Fantasy today, but I'm gonna send you guys to someone who is. Martyr's Corner has gotten back into Final Fantasy. Martyr is doing ARR. That's exciting. It says Sprout finishes ARR, but I don't know if she knows how long ARR is. So I don't know if she's finishing today. Or if that's gonna be the title for an ongoing while, but yeah. Martyr is doing a Realm Reborn on Twitch. I'll send you guys there on the Twitch side. This is Martyr. And Martyr's rules. Follow Twitch TLS. No antagonistic behavior towards people on stream or in chat. No rude, negative, hateful comments, discussions based on demographic. No bringing up discussion streamers outside of Oyaji Club unless brought up first by the streamer. No discussion of hot button topics, political, religious, or otherwise, period. Do not vent, trauma dump in chat. Do not backseat, you'll be timed out. Streams are not open invitation. Community days will be announced in Discord within everyone ping. And yeah, just follow the rules. Okay. We raid, and then I set up my YouTube raid to myself. Hold on. God, I'm so tired. The polls, I still might not even do the polls. I might just die. I want to do the polls though, so we'll see. But I might perish. I might just perish. Okay, give me 1 minute. There we go. Oh, she's suplexing a train apparently. Nice. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Let's see. Alright. We read my polls! Let's go.